Hello, and welcome to another Melee game stream. Hey, I am Melee James, and
I'm Melee K.
there we go. Alright, we're doing things a little crazy today. If you didn't know, today is our Mario Kart Discord event. We're going to be hanging out with all the people in our Discord, playing some Mario Kart, playing some Mario Kart later on. And we're doing such a wacky setup here. We're sharing a mic between the two of us. I'm sorry if this sounds like shit. This could be a terrible fucking stream. We're gonna find out together.
They'll be drunk later anyways, they won't remember.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. So anyway, let me know how everything's sounding, and looking and everything. DJ Axis over in Rumble chat. How's it going, buddy? We got Paul Adokin who's joining us in a little bit and he's gonna play. He bought a Switch, I think, just to come kick our asses in Mario Kart, which is fucking crazy. I guess he really hates me and wants to prove that he's the top dog. Anyway, how's it going, guys? We're gonna jump in the call now, and let's see who we got in there. We got the lovely Extra Zero and Gino over in there, so let's jump in. And let me know. Let me know if you can hear these guys. You should be able to. Hello.
Oh god, it's loud.
Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, you might have to turn me down. How's it going?
Good.
All right. Yeah, no, we're sharing a mic between the two of us, so feel free to make me super quiet, because we're streaming it. We're talking to you guys, but thank you guys for hanging out with us today and probably beating us in Mario Kart, because it's been a little bit for me. All right, let's see here. Let's get this going. Oh, we were doing a little practicing beforehand.
Please connect enough. There we go. Okay, we're in.
K's playing on an N64 controller.
I don't know
Just
if you
to
guys can
fucking
see that.
confuse everybody.
I fucking love using it now.
Wait, no, I do want to quit. I do want to quit.
Honestly, I at first kept the N64 controller sealed because I'm like, oh, that's cool, it's a collectible, whatever. And then we opened it because I was trying to do some Mario 64 shorts and it was just awful on the Switch. Like, I just could not play it properly on any other controller. But like, let's just try the N64 controller. And it's gold. I love it. So now I'm using it for everything. I'm a little obsessed.
Yeah, I know. You're a little weird. It's okay. Alright, let's create the room. You can create the... You know, this is my first time ever playing Mario Kart 8 online, so that's good.
Whoa!
Alright, I'm gonna be Boo. I'm always
Wow.
Boo. And, yeah, we haven't unlocked much on your profile, but I'm gonna do
I'm
my
using
little...
the bike.
I'm doing the little Boo cart, and then I gotta figure out how to invite
I don't
people.
even, like, pay attention to these stats. I feel like I should, but whatever. I'll use that.
Oh shit, Paul Adokin's gonna bring his girlfriend into play, because he just...
Nice!
He learned you can
Whoa.
split screen it.
That's right,
There
yeah,
you
that's
go,
what we're
yeah.
doing.
We were gonna buy an extra copy, but we're cheap, and we're like, oh, fuck it.
Like, we could just play on the same system, it's easier.
Okay, now how do I... Okay, how do I invite? Okay, no, that's select.
DJ Axis says, you know, the old N64 controller gets a lot of hate, but on certain games it's really tight. I agree. You know, when I was younger, I was like, this controller sucks. Now all of a sudden, for some reason, I'm into it. I don't know what's going on. But when I opened the box for the first time and I, like, played this, I'm like, this is what it felt like when I was a kid using a fresh N64 controller.
Okay, you might be able to join me. So, is that how it works in this game?
It was fun with old school wrestling games. The N64 controller.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So I have my lobby up and it's for friends. So I think if for friends you can just join. I think.
Be able to join, yeah.
I think that's how it
Yeah,
works.
I'm joining right now.
Okay, nice.
You know, I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I hear
I
you
hear
now.
now.
Or not? Now I can hear you.
That was the first I heard of you, dude. I don't know. Extra Zero, everybody. Oh, there we go. I see
The
Gino.
me-
I see Gino's little me in there.
The
There we
meme
go.
lord in person, sort of.
That's true. Oh my god, Extra Zero's memes are legendary. Paul Doken says everyone sounds good. Perfect.
For whatever
Hell
reason,
yeah.
let me make sure that my audio settings are right.
It's sounding pretty good.
Even if it doesn't, whatever. We're doing such a fucking weird setup today. Like, I'm covered in cables. I'm like, I have cables all over my crotch.
know,
Like, it's
yeah.
fucking terrible.
All right, now I can hear everybody.
Perfect.
Hopefully, I sound good. I was like,
Hey.
why can't I hear anybody? And then, because I actually have a regular, like the knockoff Yeti mic, the
Oh
Bigfoot.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it actually called
Yeah.
the Bigfoot?
Yeah, it's actually called the Behringer Bigfoot. So they were
Ooh.
not shy with with how they named it.
I kind of appreciate that when a company just leans all in on the
Yeah,
grease, and
they're just like, sure, whatever,
yeah.
yeah. We don't care.
Full disclosure, everybody joining us to play today in the Discord, you're gonna want to turn me down, because as soon as I get hit with a red shell or a blue shell, I'm gonna be screaming.
I think I'm the problem, actually. I yell pretty loud.
I'm just gonna go no, 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 and then it's gonna happen.
You sort of sounded like Cleveland for a second from Family Guy.
That was my intention.
I was trying to think. I was like, what Simpsons character is that? Because it sounded familiar, and oh, it was a completely different cartoon. God damn. There we go.
When he falls out of the bathtub.
Oh, that's just nasty.
Oh my god, that's perfect. That's fucking perfect. Holy
It's
shit.
really good.
Can you do Joe? Can you do Joe Swanson?
No, I can't do Joe. I've tried, like, normally, like, when I'm trying to practice these voices, I'll be, like, going to work, and I'm sure, like, people on 95, like, think I'm, like, they look at me like, there's something wrong with this guy. Like, sitting there, like,
perfect.
practicing doing voices.
That was actually how Mark Hamill got the role of the Joker, actually, is he was, like, driving down the highway on his way to the audition, and he was like, and he's like, no, that's not it. And he could see other people coming towards him being like, what the fuck? This is like Mark Hamill Luke Skywalker having a mental breakdown. Oh shit, Paul can do Joe, apparently. And DJ says hi to everybody, hi to Extra.
Hi, DJ.
Hi to Paul.
Hi, DJ, how's it going?
And we got J Raptor fan over, and we got chats going on everywhere. And we got J Raptor fans saying nice me's, everybody. I think this is this is the crew for now, and Paul's joining us. He literally bought a Switch and he's setting it up as we speak.
Yeah, we can play around while he's figuring it all out. We got some time.
He also said that Cleveland was too good. Okay.
I appreciate it. It's the fruit of my loins.
No computer, so it's just the four of us racing each other?
I think so. Isn't that better?
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll start
here. It's
here.
gonna be more very clear that I suck at this game when I'm fourth.
we can fuck. Yeah, let's do random. I like random. I have the DLC. But oh, you guys can even suggest it.
Oh, there we go. Random.
You're getting.
Let's go.
You can pick. Yeah, you guys can pick a course if you like it. I'm always random and chaos.
I say
it may be a random me.
I say we try one race like this, and then we add computers after if we don't have a full lobby.
Because it's gonna do that
like
thing.
4 people. Like...
whoever's really good at the game, it's gonna show.
Yeah.
Like early on, and then we're just gonna lose. That was like when I was playing on side scrollers, and I beat Craig on the live show, and then Dan Vask came in on the like Patreon show, and Dan Vask kicked everybody's ass.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a matter of coming in first; it was who's gonna be second to Dan. It was
right.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, I know those days.
Oh wait, I am in. Okay.
We're in here. All right, let's do this.
Fuck this game already.
You're already mad?
Yeah. Just for being here. Just kidding.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm out of fucking time.
Oh god, it's not 150cc.
Oh no.
What do you guys prefer?
I didn't expect it to be so slow at first.
Oh, you're 200? Oh fuck, we can do 200.
We can do 200.
I've been practicing on 150.
Oh
no, 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 oh no.
Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Oh, I know it. Oh god. Oh, whew. I thought I was doomed. Get out of here.
Okay.
Alright. Oh shit.
Now I'm getting competitive, so I'm not gonna be talking or entertaining. Not that I'm usually entertaining, but...
Well, I'm gonna be the graceful loser.
I find you entertaining.
Aw, did you hear that? Someone finds you entertaining.
Oh, thank you. See, like, I'm so, like... When I get competitive in games, I just, like, Kubrick stare. And so I didn't even fucking, like, register anything in my brain.
Wait, where am I going?
Hey,
Fuck.
Chain Chomp. Bye, Chain Chomp.
Thank you for saying that.
I'm gonna go in front of you.
You're buttering me up before you, like, fucking kick my ass with a blue shell.
My proctologist is going to have a lot of questions as far as where the red shell came from.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
I'm so bad at
This is
drift.
great.
You gotta drift!
I see him. I see the tiny blip in front of me. He's somewhere.
It's a secret.
No! Sorry. Oh god. See, that's the shit you gotta watch out. Sorry.
Ooh, I'm
I know,
invisible!
I know I'm just gonna make somebody deaf today.
I feel like the turns suck
That's
on this
nasty.
fucking level.
That's
That's
nasty.
nasty. This is a Cleveland stream. I need to rename it.
You
There
should.
you go.
Oh
But we're not playing Call of Duty.
At least we're not playing Call of Duty.
We could be. Just no more red shells, please, for the love of God.
This is already the best room we've done just for these voices.
I know. Fuck!
Oh god. Oh,
Fucking red shell.
that was...
Oh my god! Okay, wait, there we go.
There's redception. Red shellception.
I was saying to Kay
Go.
before this, it's like, I'm gonna make more enemies than friends today, that's for sure. I get like...
This isn't Monopoly, you're fine.
Oh god,
Or
yeah.
Mario Party.
Yeah, right.
I know Isman's watching us, he fucking loves Monopoly, and it's been a huge test of our friendship over the years. Oh fuck, oh fuck.
When people say they love Monopoly, I have the sneaking suspicion that they haven't played Monopoly in like 15 years.
I know!
Yes, I
man,
agree with that.
I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Monopoly, and I still have yet to play it, because
How
no
does
one
that
wants to
even
play it
work?
with me.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Monopoly?
It's just...
You
just
stutter
Yu-Gi-Oh!
digital every time you pass go.
That'd be pretty funny.
Third, okay, we did it.
I'm in third right
I got
now.
first once, I can no longer try hard.
We need computers.
Okay, yeah, I can put on PC so it's more fun or whatever.
So each of the properties in Yu-Gi-Oh! Monopoly is a monster. So like Exodia, or yeah, I think Exodia and something else is
That's
the
interesting.
Because
last two.
what I was imagining is like, did they make it after the Toon World, for example? Because you know, like you open the book and then there's different. Like I thought maybe they would do that, or like Dungeon Dice, where you have like the map, and then maybe you have creatures come up at different points of the map.
I think I have to remake the group to put on AI.
Oh my god!
Should I do it?
That's fun because
Just
for
do
whatever
it.
reason I didn't get. Oh wait, I can repick my me. There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Now I look like
'Cause,
me.
I don't know. Like I said, I've never played this online before. So I think if I leave and remake it, then we can reset the rules.
Yeah.
Should I do
let's
that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, okay.
We could
Yeah.
read chat while we're waiting, anyways.
There
Yeah,
we go.
Got some
you read
chat.
out the chat while I set this up.
So I still have Dungeon Dice monsters actually.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
Okay, create room.
I just picked up the PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh games recently. I missed them when I was younger, and they look so fucking cool.
Pick your race.
What am I? Oh, I'm being
Yeah.
wah.
You're always wallowing.
Wah.
Did you grab Falsebound Kingdom?
I don't know. I grabbed the
Yeah,
one
that's
that
what
was
it's
like
called.
Rumble Roses or something. I can't remember. Not Rumble Roses. That's a wrestling game.
Alright, lobby's up. Y'all can join.
What is that? It was like Roses.
Lobby.
Something?
We already got somebody.
Okay, right. Let's.
I think
I
Rumble
know what
Roses
you're talking
was
about.
the
It's
Roses game,
Roses, Duelist of
Roses.
Roses or something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that. Anyways, I picked that one up. Let's see what chat's
We're
saying.
good.
Yeah, Janice says, I'm terrible at MK8, no 200cc for me. Hey, if you want to join playing, by the way, you can join our Discord and hop in now, or you can
Yeah.
always come to the next event too, just to let you know.
Yeah, no, if you have the game, you can join. I think this has a cap of like 12 people, and we're at
Yeah,
4, so
something
there's
like
plenty of room if you want to join. Anyone who's in the Discord or wants to join it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and oh shit, Isman's doing a bunch of talking. He says he'd play Yu-Gi-Oh! Monopoly. He said it Monopoly. That's a good accent.
Monopoly.
Monopoly. And he said I'm cheering for the one that goes after James. Yeah, no,
All of us.
Yeah, that's everybody now. I have a target on my back. Oh shit. Okay, let's figure out the rules. So, are we doing? Do you
Just
guys
put
want to do
computer on
150?
it, yeah. Do
Or
you guys want it
200 or-
faster? Do you want 200?
I haven't done 200, but I'm down.
Do you want to try? I
I'm
suck
just
at
here to have fun.
have
So
a grand old time.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, let's do one. I think 150 is like the decent.
We'll do
one.
150 with computer and see if it's like,
Yeah.
fine or not, and then...
We'll do normal computer just so they're there.
Yeah.
All vehicles. 48 races. No.
Jesus Christ.
That's so weird that you can do 40. Is
Why?
that when we swap to Mario Kart?
Wait,
48 races of
Is it
Mario
just
Kart?
4 or 48,
Oh, yeah.
or are you just toggling from the lowest to
Grab
the
that in a second.
highest?
That's the lowest to highest.
Okay,
It's
I was
4 or
like,
6,
you
so
could do
we're-
4 races, or
so
you could
4
do
is the
48
minimum.
races. Like, what?
All right, let's do 4. Normal
bragging.
items. This.
No bragging here. Oh yeah.
Oh shit, Macho
That's a
Man.
macho! I like that.
That was savage.
Oh yeah, dig it. I made it my mission to get followed by Slim Jim on Twitter just because I was like I wanted to.
Slim Jim.
Yeah, and they followed me today, and I was like, Randy would be proud.
The only so I'm not into wrestling anymore. You know, just lack of time and all.
Oh yeah.
But the only wrestling figure I own is the Macho Man Slim Jim that comes in it looks like a Slim Jim shipper box.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Send me a photo of that, please. I gotta see that.
Yeah.
I need to see that for sure.
Holy shit.
So I think it was a SDCC exclusive, like back in 2019.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
And that was
I want to see that for sure. I know I have a lot of friends that will want to see that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah,
I
neither did
have.
Oh yeah.
I have. I sold some of my wrestling figures. I have about, I think, 150 of them left. I was like close to 200 at one point. But the best thing I have is a George the Animal Steel that has like real hair on it for no reason. So it's like the
That's fucking
grossest
weird.
figure ever, but it's like, oh, this is so authentic.
Who was inspired to put real hair on that, and why?
Well, because he was known for being hairy, and so it was like a collector's edition figure where it was like,
Okay.
fuck!
Well,
So it's like-
Mattel does like to flock their figures, so.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Some of the Flock Pop figures are really cool.
Oh yeah, Extra Zero's the figurine expert in the.
Oh
chat
my
as
god,
well,
your
so-
collection's been
Yeah.
fucking
Oh, thanks.
crazy. I've been
Yeah.
so jealous.
I still
And
need
your
to get
bars,
my.
too. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, thank you. I still need to get my. I have a whole collection of Ninja Turtle stuff from NECA, Power Rangers Lightning Collection, and I have a IKEA shelf I need to build still for my classified series stuff.
Ooh.
Damn. Yeah, your Transformers stuff is insane. I love War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron, those games. And so as soon as I saw that, I didn't know if it was like named after like it was just a cool name or if it was actually based on the game. But it looked like the game to me.
Yeah,
So
yeah, they
that's
did
so cool.
the Optimus from the first game, and
So slow.
it's showing up now. They're doing Barricade, Bumblebee, and Optimus for the first wave of these.
That's sweet.
I need to build more shelves and stuff because I own so many figures, but they're all just in boxes. It's just moving and shit for so long. Here you go.
It's
Tay,
just like
enjoy
our
that red
posters
shell.
too. Fuck you.
I was in second, and then I took a red shell.
To the knee. There you go.
We're
Okay,
all
not
decent
to
at
the
this
knee.
course.
Well, it's a good thing you weren't an adventurer then if you took that arrow to the knee.
Yeah.
Oh no, red shells!
Oh my god!
Blue shells!
No,
Being
no,
followed.
no,
Okay.
no. Oh wait, that's not for me.
Never mind.
I thought it was. I saw the blue shell
There's
coming.
blue! I've got the blues.
Fucking hell. So many jumps.
I know,
I love
that-
it though.
This is the jump level for sure.
Ah, I love it.
Big money,
Miss-
big prizes.
Miss Excite Bike.
Oh yeah, Excite Bike is awesome too.
Ooh.
I got someone.
Nope, that was
Ow.
third. That
Fuck!
was third for me.
There.
Yeah, I came in second this time, y'all.
I'm just like moving like a snail. There we go.
Tons of
Sad.
fun
I
over on Twitch
did.
chat. It says, "Hey Melee, hey, thanks for joining us for the first time."
Hey.
We're fucking everywhere today. We got Discord, we got Rumble, we got Twitch. I can't even name them all. YouTube.
YouTube, Rumble, Twitch.
We're
There's only
broadcasting
three.
to all the aliens on the internet.
There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We're broadcasting to space.
Oh, Isman was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh earlier. There we go. Let's see. Toon World would be cool. The Dungeon Dice Monster games for PlayStation are amazing. Yeah, Isman, I think that's what I have. There was 2 games. There was like one that's a Dungeon Dice. It's a strategy game. I don't know. It looked cool. I gotta play it. I'm excited.
I don't know
Looks,
anything about you. This is all you guys.
I'm the weeb.
So one of the Dungeon Dice Monster characters I actually have Exodia, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh shit. That's so cool.
He,
James is
he
just
costs
like,
2
what is
movements to
I'm-
move one.
I'm fine. You guys keep talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm just gonna be like trying to win desperately. It's like, good, distract
this?
yourselves.
Yes. Talk about it. It's all
Just don't
good.
talk about like Star Wars or Mortal Kombat or something.
So that
when I'm-
Mandalorian season.
No.
How about the Mortal Kombat 12 reveal?
Was there a reveal
Ooh,
today?
I didn't hear about that.
Oh, you just fuck. I fell for it.
It worked!
No, I'm super gullible. That's oh god. You can
You
definitely.
should check your
mess-
ceiling. I heard gullible was written there.
Really? No. Oh, that blue
So-
shell fucked me.
Funny enough,
I
that's-
had an old boss that actually wrote gullible on the ceiling and would tell people gullible was on the ceiling.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So the name of my network at my house, like my my Wi-Fi network, is password is gullible, which my wife hates.
Oh my god.
That's fantastic.
We have so many guests come over and they're like, "Hey, your password's not working," and they fall for it. And I'm like, tell them the password.
Oh my god, I hate
Steven,
the
get
end.
us some tickets. Oh god, they
No!
go.
Oh, red shells are the worst when you're flying. There's just no hope.
I know.
There we go. Oh fuck! I fell off. Oh my god.
I was
Fell on my own.
Don't do that.
Falling's bad.
Yeah, falling's bad. Shit.
I made a mistake
I'm right behind you.
having the
Fucking
cute
get
little
you.
scooter. It
Wait,
looked
wait,
so
you can
adorable.
screen cheat even though I'm invisible. This doesn't work.
What can I do with screen? Fuck! What can I do with screen cheating? What does screen cheating even do in this scenario?
I don't know.
You can, I guess, see where they're at. I don't know. I only used it in GoldenEye, and my brothers would yell at me about it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Kay's been playing GoldenEye lately. That's what you should do. You should do a stream where you play GoldenEye with everybody. You'll be screaming.
No, the problem is if I play
I wish-
GoldenEye, I will non-stop scream. It won't even be fun for anyone. Like, I just get so mad. You know, I've only almost thrown a controller twice in recent time. One was GoldenEye.
Huh,
Fuck.
that's fair.
Did you quote Wings of Redemption when you did it?
I think when we first started dating, you threw a controller against the wall.
No, I
It-
threw it. Okay, no, that's a really dumb story, but I'll tell it. I was playing Overwatch,
Yeah,
and I
that
got
was
mad for some reason because I was like really close to doing something. I don't remember, but
Fuck.
I like felt like I was about to throw the controller, and then I was like, no, I shouldn't throw this, and I was like, I'll just throw it gently, and I like aimed it at my couch, and my couch was really bouncy, and it bounced and hit my phone and cracked my screen. So I learned not to do that anymore.
Oh, the lightning
Just want
bolt.
to have a good game, have a good time.
Yeah. All of a sudden, I'm replacing an iPhone screen. I'm like, yeah, this can go well.
This was a horrible mistake.
See, that's like a blue ocean idea right there, is to have like a thing for gamers, just like, hey, it's a mock controller made out of Nerf material that you can just fucking throw it.
There is
when
a
you
Nerf
need.
controller, actually. It's not fully
Oh, yeah,
made
that's
out of Nerf,
right.
but yeah. The foam on the back, it actually feels
Yeah.
really good. I love it.
You get,
I
okay, you're
say
getting
it's
beaten
Nerf
by
for
the
nothing.
right now.
Shut up!
You're getting beaten by
Shut up!
Your competition is Wario. I'm trying to make myself feel better. I came in second.
Oh my
So I had to pick on you. That's how I can screen cheat, is I can look
know.
over and
and be like, you suck.
you got the Chaos Emerald version where they just give you all the items.
Yeah, they're like, can you just win? Like, how are you
Just do
losing right
something.
now? Like,
Paul Dogan says, I'm heading home with beer and the Switch. Are you drinking the beer first? And then driving? This seems like a
I'm
terrible
thinking
mistake.
about it. I'm gonna go grab my burr.
I wonder what it's like to set up the Switch these. I mean, I did get the OLED back when Metroid Dread came out, but it's just like I remember it taking a while to go through all the setup, and then
And it's got to update the console, and the controllers
Yeah.
even can update. Yeah.
they just
And-
gonna have to update the game.
Yeah, I think it's easier than like other systems like Xbox and
Oh, for sure.
PlayStation. It's because it's like there's so much social media aspects to it, and like, do you want to connect the Xbox to your fridge? No. Why would I want to do that?
That'd be pretty cool. Hey, who wouldn't want to play Xbox on their fridge?
That's
if
true.
we're being honest.
I wanted to get that replica Xbox that was like, it was a mini fridge that looked like the Xbox because it already looks like a
Yeah,
fridge.
I did too.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is such a stupid waste of money, but
It
I
really
was
is.
I was so fucking tempted.
It's
I-
like
the
on
only
sale
reason-
now.
I've
too.
wasted money on worse.
Yeah. The only reason I didn't get it is because it doesn't actually work as a fridge.
What?
Believe it or not.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
Fair.
Yeah, it's just got fans in it. It doesn't actually
Are you
have
fucking
like.
Oh, fuck that,
no,
man.
I'm not kidding. It has no like refrigeration element to it whatsoever. It's
What
just.
the fuck?
Yeah, that's fucking pointless.
How are you
Yeah, I
fucking
was
up
like-
that bad?
I thought they
got-
advertised
that's
it as
y'all
like
know.
a fridge.
They did, and you know they were like, well, technically, I mean, it'll keep it like, yeah, you know, your
Yeah.
drinks like in the
They'll keep it room
60s.
temperature.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It'll
Ow.
be a light breeze, like someone's
This-
like blowing on it
oh.
with their mouth. Don't take that out of context.
I will. I'm gonna edit that later.
Get out of here, Waluigi.
Oh my god.
Just remember.
Wah!
You're amongst the meme smith.
That's,
That's true. Uh-oh.
So pretty much we're opening ourselves up to like things we're gonna regret later.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
Wake up hungover and it's like, what are all these notifications? Oh god, no.
Just remember, I'm drinking too.
That's true.
Perfect.
So we can blackmail each other.
Oh,
I finally did Craig is well, I animated the Dikembe Mutombo one.
Oh my god.
That was great. I love that.
Oh,
Why am I going so slow?
oh god.
It's,
Like socks!
You got the brakes on? That could be why.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
pulling
no.
down brake
That's
at
all
the same
good.
time.
Damn it.
What the fuck?!
DJ Axis says caution, not an actual fridge.
Yep,
That's
he is right.
bullshit.
I was in second
Yeah.
for so long,
You were behind me?
and then I just went into fifth somehow.
was.
I don't know what the fuck
Oh
happened
my
there.
god.
Surprised I came in fourth. I just kept taking shell after shell after shell. It was like the Piper Perry meme, but shells.
See, I think I was decent at that course because that was the one I had to film the video for that we
Oh,
did.
yeah.
And so I played that like 8 times recently, that one course, until I got like a perfect run of it.
That's why you're.
Yeah, so don't worry, I'm gonna suck again. But look at my crown while I have it.
Yeah, we gotta knock that off. Yeah.
Like,
Someone has to. It's not gonna be me, clearly.
Oh,
you're
we're
close.
We're
I
getting,
got eighth. I was like, ooh.
we're getting the sunshine. Sunshine.
Oh, I
level.
love Coconut Mall. It's like one of my favorite levels from Wii.
Have you guys seen the video of the guys playing piano, going through a mall playing this song?
No.
That's awesome, no?
Like they
sounds
push the
amazing.
piano through the mall, like a tall piano. This is the coolest shit.
Holy shit! I
Oh,
need to see
oh,
that.
I missed the start.
Did you ever see the one? I think it was like the guy's name was like Sexy Sax Man,
That's
and
a great
he
name.
was he
Not
was
pretty
like
sexy.
in a mall, and he was just playing like the saxophone part to Careless Whisper.
Oh shit, that's great.
I wish I was musically talented. I wish I had any talent, and then I could fucking do like live reaction shit like that with people. That'd be great. I can't do anything.
Aw.
I mean, screaming can be a musical talent.
I mean,
That's true.
I don't think you have to have musical talent to be entertaining. Like one of my favorite, or
True.
some of my favorite videos
Oh,
are Ricky
no,
Berwick in the
no.
recorder.
I love Ricky Berwick so much.
Red shell.
My
Give me that
friends
mushroom. Oh, you
a
son of
couple
bitch.
years ago bought me a Ricky Berwick cameo for my birthday. And it
Oh,
was
that's
great.
awesome.
And so I don't know. I can't remember exactly what was said. I have it saved somewhere. But they made Ricky Berwick talk
Oh.
about like me having a
Woo.
giant dick or something like
I
that.
got double red shelled.
And so it was like just great to have Ricky Berwick talking about my genitals on camera, even though he's never met me before. The things you can make people do with a cameo account.
You can get anything for $5.
Exactly.
Hey, $5 is $5.
Well,
So-
the ones that they get, the ones that make me laugh are the ones that they do to wings.
I don't
I
think
haven't
they
seen
had,
them.
this,
I
yeah.
need to see this.
They had one where Kevin Nash. It was like,
Oh yeah, the DSP ones too. Those are funny.
yeah.
Oh my god, this shy guy was like fucking shredding.
Sorry.
Yeah, your lightning bolt.
See, this all sounds normal to us, but we're
I'm
gonna watch
so
it
slow.
later when we're screaming and have to issue an apology.
Yeah. I'm gonna get canceled for saying fuck so loud. Alright.
Need a shirt that says "I'm sorry for what I said during Mario Kart."
Yeah.
Oh my god, perfect.
It's
There you
okay
go.
to say it. It's not okay to remember it.
You were talking about you wanted to, because we made like a test shirt for merch.
You mean the one I'm wearing right now?
Oh, are you? I'm wearing a Motorhead shirt.
You're cooler than I.
I clearly don't care about brand recognition or whatever. But you said you wanted like other designs, so there you go. I'm sorry for what I said during Mario
There you
Kart.
go.
Fuck!
No.
Mushroom.
Oh my god, no!
Whoa!
No,
Whoa!
no, 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 no.
What
no.
the? Wait,
Damn.
wait. Am I gonna... Fuck you, shy guy. Fucking.
I thought I threw the red shell at the correct time.
Why am I getting blue shell? I'm in fifth. Why?
Oh.
If
What's the point?
if you get in the range of the blue shell, it goes like through you and hits you too.
No, it's because I was
Yeah,
the last
it's
person
frustrating.
before the finish line.
Yeah.
So I was about to. So technically, I was first because I was fifth. But 1 through 4 already
So
made
we
it through.
so
So
we
the blue
overlapped
shell
you?
targeted me.
There you go. Like, at least you
Game 3
can
about Markiplier?
you can say you're better than Birdo.
Pink, gold, fucking peach.
Pink Gold Peach beat you though.
That's when DJ Khaled's me shows up. Congratulations,
Oh,
you played yourself.
You played
Tons of
yourself.
Fun is asking if there's any extra room to play. Do you want to send?
Yes, there
yeah.
is. Do you want to throw the
Yes,
Discord link?
Let's throw the Discord.
We
Yeah,
have
with
a
him
lot
it'll
of
be tons
room.
of fun.
1 sec here. Where did I
Yeah,
put
we'll
that
we'll
Discord?
wait for you, and I can try to communicate and talk normally. That's the problem. Is like
Hurry,
anytime.
son.
What was that?
Send smoke signals.
Oh, okay.
While you're
Light the
talking
fires.
normally.
Oh, you're in Discord already? Are you?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll send this link here anyway, just in case.
Oh yeah, I see you in the Discord. So yeah, it's just join the voice channel for Mario
And
Kart.
then add.
Oh, and then
you
add us as
on,
a friend.
Yeah.
So
He's just a Discord worker. It's fine.
so let's
Oh
see
god.
here.
Oh no, it's the Diet Coke.
So oh yeah, if you don't want to talk, that's fine. You just gotta add. Hold on. add me as a friend or send me your. I don't even know if you can hear me because I'm facing away from the mic. Add that account as a friend, or I will take your friend account or whatever.
Yeah, so we just posted it in the Mario Kart event, so you'll see the code there. Perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So add me, and then once you add me, you can join my party, or I'll add you.
They're just updating Mario Kart.
One of the two.
Cool. We can go into another round then while we're waiting anyways.
I think so,
My
'cause
beer
I-
of choice for the night. I'm posting in Discord.
Let's take a look here.
Let's see.
Lion's Head. Oh, that's
Ooh.
fucking killer.
It's really. It's like the best cheap beer you can buy.
Nice.
We don't get that here, sadly.
Yeah,
that
what
looks
the hell?
fucking good though. We just got Pabst Blue Ribbon because fuck
Yeah.
Heineken, Pabst Blue
Pabst
Ribbon.
Blue Ribbon, that's right.
I was like, "What beer do you want to drink?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I like the movie Blue Velvet."
Well, I was
That's-
like, maybe Caribou, but you're like, no.
And Extra is drinking. What is this here?
This is Leinenkugel's Juicy Peach Shandy.
That looks so good.
It's
Good choice,
very
because peach is juicy.
Oh my god. Yes, she is.
You don't want to hear some of the stupid shit I've said on my friends' YouTube videos. It's
No,
it's
I do.
gold.
I mean, you can say whatever here. Go ahead.
I definitely do.
Okay.
Let's see here. Mario Kart's updating, and I can hear. All right.
Yeah, so we'll play
Got a
another
little
round and
warm.
then
I
it'll be
think
okay.
Spilled on me.
Yeah.
What do you want to bet that in the Super Mario Brothers movie 2, you have Jack Black going, "Go into the country."
Oh no! You're right. You're right. No. Oh shit. Okay, so tons of fun. Whenever you want to join, yeah, just add me as a friend. I threw our friend thing, our friend code up there. It's above all the beer. So if you just scroll up past the beer, add that account, or you can send me your friend code and I'll add that. And then whenever we're added, you can hop on in. And I think you just gotta click join on my profile or something. So we'll do that. Let's see. Do we have anyone else that wants to join? I don't think so. I'm just seeing a lot of faces over in the Rumble chat. That's about it.
All right, let's do it.
Should we change the rules?
Why are we changing the rules again?
Because we can. We can only change the rules every four races.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to change?
Let's see. We could do two. You want to try 200? Because fuck it.
Sure.
Let's do
Sure.
200. Shells, bananas only.
Oh, we can do some shit.
Bananas
I didn't
only.
know that. What's frantic items?
So frantic items, I think, means like there's no balancing, meaning you can get like a blue shell
Yeah.
in first. Do you want to try that?
Wow, that'd be nuts.
We'll do that later on.
Let's
yeah.
do it.
Oh,
he
unless
says
you guys
do
want to
it.
do
All
that,
right.
let's do it. Sure.
200 frantic items. You lost to the Rosy
Shut
Peach,
up, just
so
put it
we're
on.
putting on
It's
normal.
fine. Fuck, you can make it harder. I don't care.
Yeah, let's do this.
Look, I'm so ashamed. I'm like down there when everyone else is up there.
Yeah, we're in a cool kids club up at the top, and like we've just segregated you over
I'm
into
just
the corner.
down there. I'm like, fuck this.
Uh,
Somebody
I'm-
had pity for me. Someone started
I'm hitting
walking down
random.
there. There, see? Someone cares.
DJ says make sure to have frantic items on for Mario Kart. That's gonna be
Oh,
terrifying. Yeah, I'm not
yeah.
drinking yet because I get too competitive, and when I'm gonna start drinking, like it's just gonna be chugging a beer like every fucking race.
Yeah.
So it's like I need to wait until
Good
it's
thing
like the night's gonna end, and that's when we're doing it.
Good thing I bought a
Yeah.
12 pack.
Yeah.
Oh, you're ready then. There you go.
All right.
And then I've got Coors and I've got the leftover holiday cheer in my fridge.
Holiday cheer.
Yeah, it's from Shiner.
sounds
It's like a
delicious.
peach and apricot, or I'm sorry, it's a apricot and pecan flavored ale.
Ah,
Spice ale.
No,
This
So
is
good.
so
No.
fast.
What the fuck is this track?
Well,
this
it's
is
just
clouds.
the difference
It's
between
clouds.
fuck the difference of just the 50
Whoa,
cc
what the
difference
God.
is
fuck am I
insane.
doing? Yeah. I feel like I'm drunk already. I just got here.
Where's Lando Calrissian?
Okay.
I'm in 12th. This is not good.
No!
I tried
Let's
doing
go
a
to
Lando
the
impression
mall.
once, and it just kind of came out like Lance Reddick, rest in peace.
Lance Reddick was so awesome. I want to play Quantum Break in his honor. 'cause I
Oh,
know
it's
he was
such a good game.
Fuck,
Here
okay,
comes
I
the
need to play
blue.
it. So I love Remedy and
no.
everything, I just never have gotten around to that one.
200 cc's fucking bananas,
It's,
and I love
it's,
Yeah, what
it's
the
dumb.
fuck? I'm
It
like-
is dumb.
Everybody is
Tripping
hitting walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it. That is all I'm doing.
Oh, we got a friend request.
Perfect. Ah!
After this race, I'll
Let's
fuck.
go to the mall.
Whew. Yeah, I can't even pretend to
damn it.
talk right now. This is
Whoa.
just
Mendes
insane.
Nevada.
I'm getting mad because I'm hitting the like speed strips as they turn.
Did you guys ever? Ah! Did you guys ever scream violently? As I do. Did you guys ever watch Fringe? That's where I got to know Lance Reddick, and he's so good in that show. And he's a main
Ow.
character as well. It's like X-Files, but more
Whoever's in first,
sciencey.
here comes the blue shell. Someone threw it.
Fuck! Sorry. Oh my. No, that's
Fuck.
blue shell for me. That blue shell's for me.
I
Fuck.
can barely hit.
Go. There we go.
I went from first to fifth now because of that blue shell.
Yeah, the blue shell that got me, I have not been able to recover. I was in first for a minute and I was like, yep, back straight to 8th.
Oh,
So bad at turning!
I
No,
shot
blue.
up back to second.
I'm in 5th.
Holy
I
shit.
got 7th.
I think I'm just married to
I'm
fifth at this
surprised.
point.
DJ
I
Jackson
got
says,
10th.
would I ever mix insane drinks like King Cobra? What does King Cobra drink? That's insane.
I don't know.
Oh my
Is that,
God.
he's a
What?
Geeks and Gamers guy, right?
No, King
that's-
Cobra is a lolcow.
Oh. Okay.
You're thinking of D-Day Cobra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Jeremy,
people. I'm
yeah.
I'm an old man out of touch. Oh, wait, let me add this person in quickly. 1 second. Hopefully it doesn't time out. So we go add friend request, do. Tons of fun.
I don't know if you're gonna have fun with us, but we'll try.
No, I see you. You're on.
Oh.
Your fucking Switch account's getting doxxed. Perfect. All right. You're in there now. Okay, you should be able to join. You should be able to click
There
my
we go.
profile and join. You'll probably be spectating the next match, but you'll come in after that.
So on my 21st birthday, my friends gave me gin tequila.
Mhm.
Gin.
It's a shot of gin and tequila
That sounds
mixed
amazing.
together.
Oh,
We've made stuff like
Vomit
that. Yeah.
inducing.
I can't do tequila anymore, dude. Like one time I had tequila and then I had some like tea the next morning and it just reminded me of the tequila and I instantly threw up. That's like my
Oh,
drink I
Jesus.
cannot
They both started
do.
with teas.
Yeah.
I think everybody just gets one drink. Like, for me, it's Jameson. And it's like I had like one bad night with Jameson in my 20s. And now it's just like, no thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely that's tequila for me for sure.
That's Crown Royal
Mine's
for me.
whiskey of any kind.
Apple Crown Royal.
Oh, but to be fair, the
Oh.
Apple Crown Royal was like smooth
Be
as butter.
fair. Oh wait, no one else gets Letterkenny. Shit.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw you recommending that show, but I haven't seen it.
That is the most Canadian
I've-
shit I've ever heard of.
It did remind me, like, I looked
It's
after you said it.
really good.
It reminded me a little bit of Trailer Park Boys, which is I fucking love Trailer Park Boys. So, can this blue shell or that was
I mean,
a
I'm
red
not
shell?
bashing Canadians, I am one, so.
We're self-hating Canadians
Yeah.
for sure.
Ah! No! Give me that mushroom.
Fuck!
Fuck! Wait. I. Oh.
That was
You
a
beat me
stereo
to it,
fuck
yeah.
there.
I just echo you.
Stereo Fuck sounds like a modern band.
Stereo.
I was about to say, that sounds like a pretty good name for a band.
Yeah.
Oh
Why
my
are
god.
they? Okay, whatever.
That was okay. That nullified any kind of item I had.
I'm
Thanks.
tired of being a midget in this game. I already am in real life.
I put on frantic items, but I'm in first and all I'm getting are coins. I should be getting like fucking crazier shit, shouldn't I? Oh, I can't see.
It's frantic. So
There we go. Thank you, Bullet Bill.
We were sold a lie.
Yeah.
oh god, I see him.
How
Right
am I
behind
in 11th? What did I do wrong?
You go through these so
You
fast.
say like
too.
Arnold. What the fuck did I do wrong?
You're
Hit the
racing like a
Corona
quiet
boy.
boy.
I'm here.
I fucking
me
suck.
now.
I give.
DJ can't drink Jaeger. I fucking love Jaeger.
Oh, Jaeger's so good,
Yeah.
especially when you ice it. Oh my god.
So we've been binge watching like all the James Bond movies, and I was like, oh, I need to learn how to make martinis because I'm an alcoholic, and so I learned how to make like the martini that James Bond is known for, and it's the strongest drink you've ever fucking had. And I gave it to my buddy, who's like also an alcoholic. Hey, we got, I think, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
No.
There's 5.
Yeah,
God,
there is.
yeah.
5.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
we're good. I'm sober,
Guys,
I
we're all
just can't
boozed up, we're
count.
black and blue.
All right, tons of funds
now-
in here. We got everybody.
Now we'll bring in a special guest to tell us about the worst drinks possible. Hello, everybody, it's me.
Oh no! Hide your
That was a
drinks.
really good.
Who wants some pudding pop? I'll give you a mixology
No,
lesson.
no, Bill, no.
Oh my God. It's so good.
Oh, I
Holy
see
shit.
we're on the same map again. I'm getting a memo. I'm going back to prison. You see?
Oh shit! Did you
All
see
right.
like the last comedy special he did? Because after all the accusations, he did do a comedy special. Some woman got up to go to the bathroom, and
I
he
saw it.
said
He's
something like, "You better watch your drink if you're going," or something.
What the
Oh
fuck?
God, no.
It was like, well, at
Why?
least he's self-aware.
No, no. You. Until that point, he was a national treasure, and then you're like, no, Bill, no.
Fuck! Alright, there we go, there's a red shell.
Dude, this game knows I'm losing there. Do you want a star? Sure. Do you want another one?
Oh my god, even though I'm playing as Boo, a Boo stole my items. That should be illegal.
It's boo appropriation.
Yeah.
Is that being boosist, or is that just being a boo?
It's being Buddhist. I think.
Boo- Sure.
Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Don't hit a rock. If you hit a rock, you get stuck.
You know how you have like those rails in bowling? I think I need that.
Bumpers so you don't fall
I
off.
got the bumper.
It's an accessibility action. We remove the blue shells. We add rails.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No.
But
I
all,
have my
all the
safety
coins
green
are replaced
shell.
with spiders.
Yeah. That's the trade-off.
Compromise.
I'm Bullet
believe
Bill
this
coming
is
for
real.
y'all. Alright.
Oh my god. No.
Hey yo, now I'm Bullet Bill.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Wait, why is everyone Bullet Bill run? Oh my god.
Damn it,
Yo,
That
second.
was a lot of bullet bills
Yo,
on the
best
map.
watch your backs. I'm from Baltimore.
We can't compete with Cleveland. There's no competing with him. Slow and steady win the race.
I really wish I could do a Herbert the Pervert. My buddy could do like a perfect one, like
Oh.
list
Sweet.
and everything.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh no. Tons of
Did
fun.
y'all
Welcome to
ask-
the Discord.
You all want some popsicles?
I got a
I
whole
got some
cellar.
popsicles.
Which popsicle's worse, Herbert or Bill Cosby?
Ooh.
Ooh, well, there was no raping involved with the
I
popsicles.
got popsicles. That sick son of a bitch will give you a pudding pop full of Quaaludes and tell you that it's almonds.
Oh no. Oh no. DJ Access says I'm Bullet Bill Clinton. Fuck, we just got everyone in here. This is Mario Kart with like sexual harassment on top. The best kind of Mario
This is-
Kart.
It wouldn't be the G2s if that wasn't involved, right?
Exactly.
I am not a crook.
Pulled a Bill Clinton
That
with
was-
the stain on my dress.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Hey, now y'all can't prove that.
Oh, fuck. I'd be doing better, but I'm like having to watch my ass in more ways than one here.
Sweet Jesus.
Okay, got. I mean, fucking banana. Here you go, the banana. No!
That banana.
Fuck! Oh, I give up.
Doug over here looks like he was gonna murder me, just rammed in the wall right beside me. Holy shit.
Ah! No! No, pig.
Oh,
Someone's
fuck.
behind me. Yes! I did not think I timed that at all well, and then I saw you.
No! Oh, that bomb. That fucking
I'm
bomb.
gonna put that thing on you.
That
Wait,
bomb
Paul's in
thing.
already?
Uh,
Oh, oh,
Paul?
oh.
I don't think he's here.
Gotta make
I
that
don't think so. But I'm not. I can't blink right now because 200cc, so I'm not sure.
So I haven't played this in like over a year, and I haven't played 200cc in that way, and this is so fast.
This
This
is
is-
insane.
yeah.
Literal bananas. And no
We
one's
should
playing
just
as
call
Donkey Kong, I'm upset.
Walmart. That was terrible. Oh, that's just terrible. Don't make
Oh,
jokes like
that's
that.
just
Fucking-
nasty.
We're a Target family.
Someone I knew wore a, on the 4th of July, wore an American flag singlet into Walmart.
Beautiful.
He ended up on the people of Walmart, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no.
Oh.
I threw away that banana!
That's what you're supposed to do.
No, but I like threw it.
Okay,
like
it's like
I
you're
threw it
supposed
over
to
the
throw
ledge.
a banana. What the fuck do you mean?
My boo was so confident in his ability. He's like, I don't need this fucking
Yeah,
banana, and he
fuck
just
this.
tossed it.
He didn't need that boost.
Oh, I'm quitting. That's it. That was a nice stream, everybody. Fuck you.
Don't mind
Well, I
my
guess
terrible
that means
jokes,
I
they
can
happen a
come
lot.
back.
Oh. I will always have you on, Bill Cosby. I don't even care. Let's see. DJ Axis says watching Kay got hit with a shell and go from 2nd to 8th just hurts my soul.
She finally had a chance, and she lost.
And
it.
Isman's quoting old WCW and saying 200cc is where the men play, where the big boys play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Now I want to play. Now I want to play some.
Now
WCW.
someone try and do Scott Steiner math.
Oh my God! You see, if I win and I get 55% of the time win. Oh my God! I can't. I love Scott
66
Steiner.
at the third time and
Oh,
33% chance.
I love him. All right, I don't think Paul is ready to join yet. He's probably frantically setting it up. So we can, I think, do another 4, and we'll keep
He's
it
like
going.
making his username. He's like, wait, who the fuck took Ball Hadouken?
Yeah, he's just going through all the different variations of how to name Hadouken. Are we doing 200 again? You want to drop back
Can we
down
go
to?
up 150?
Okay, you want
Blow my
150?
brains out?
Wait, what are all these different modes?
What do you mean?
Balloon battle.
Oh shit, we can do yeah.
Renegade.
Oh yeah, we can do
Roundup.
versus battles too.
What the fuck is Renegade Roundup?
No idea.
Do they have that
The
classic
bomb
one where you're
blast?
like a tank or whatever?
Coin.
is that
That's
just
in Mario Party.
No, but I thought that
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
Shine Thief.
they should have a mode like that though.
Yeah. Random battle. I'm kind of tempted to see what Shine Thief is.
Ah, we could try one.
Let's try it.
I think I know what that is. I think
Let's
it's
go.
basically tag.
Oh, okay. Well, we can
It's
give it a shot.
Let's have some.
Kind of like, yeah.
It might be horrible.
Good thing we're
but
only
let's-
stuck with 4 rounds. Changed
Yeah.
it to 48.
48 rounds of Shine Thief. Everyone's favorite game.
All I know is where did they get this image of the Earth? Because it seems like the clouds are moving under.
I just realized, yeah, we're all giants and we're just murdering people as we casually walk around, and
We're all
Wait, is this
Godzilla.
Godzilla? Yeah,
Fun.
exactly.
now I just want to play Destroy All Monsters Melee.
Godzilla was just playing Mario Kart this whole time.
Oh, okay. That makes more
I
sense.
have the Godzilla GameCube fighting game.
Yeah, oh, Destroy All
So
Monsters
Destroy
Melee,
all
right?
monsters.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
fucking good. I love that game.
I always loved the old SNK game, War of the Monsters. I really like the
Ooh.
second one, but
I think I've
It's a shame.
seen that. I don't know if I've played it, but I've seen footage.
it's really fun. I mean, the first one is more or less a wrestling game
Mm.
with giant monsters, and then the second one, it's kind of like it's a little different.
Okay, what am I doing here? The point is
Oh,
not
let's
to
find out.
race.
What do you mean it's not your own?
Well, okay, we're shine thiefing. We're like fucking Bowser Jr. or whatever.
Going back to 150s, like whenever me and my friends play Among Us and switch it from 3 to 2, the player speed, and it's fucking nuts.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's like King of the Hill. I see. Oh yeah. No, it's like
Like
it's
Oddball or
odd.
something.
Yeah. Yeah.
God
Thank
damn
you.
it, Bobby.
Oddball. Exactly.
God dang it, Bobby! You come back here with that goddamn shine,
Nope.
or I kick your ass.
I can't do that, Dad. I can't do it. Bob.
Hey.
I've got a propane tank, and I'm not afraid to use it.
No!
Oh!
No! My shine! My beautiful shine!
Oh my
Now, who put
Joe.
the goddamn...
I sell propane and propane accessories, man.
You
That
know,
was
my
like
favorite,
added boomhauer onto the end of it. God damn it.
my favorite thing from that show is like where you find out Dale's
Oh.
dad is gay, and
Yeah.
like there's this one scene where like, because he like works at a rodeo, and
No!
he's like,
Don't
you know,
worry, I'm
Hank's
not
trying to
keeping this for long.
reconcile his relationship, and he's like,
Hi, Steven.
little Hank Hill, are you gay? He's like, what? No, I sell propane, as if
Immediately
a
makes
gay
you
person
straight.
can't sell propane.
Yeah. I mean, I've never seen it. Oh fuck! Oh, I got the fire! I got the fire! We're all just hoarding
Okay.
around this.
Donkey Kong, son of a bitch, that was my shine.
Oh, somebody dropped it.
Banana. It's a banana.
Everyone just talks in character. All Donkey Kong can say is banana. Bumping into you
He'll
should
do the
like...
separating
Yeah, I
laugh.
feel like bumping into you should do something. Like, what is a mushroom gonna do for me right now?
Yeah, it's just to catch up. It's kind of bullshit.
Oh, it's on it.
Oh no! Not the boom.
Oh yeah!
Boomerang.
Did I get it? Oh no, I didn't get it. I thought I got it.
You know, the boomerang is Australia's biggest export and then import.
Is it? Oh fuck! God damn it! I'm too gullible for this. But I might win. 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 I might win.
I got the 3-pack of
Oh
mushrooms.
no!
What
He
is that
threw
gonna
the
do for
fireballs.
me?
Nice.
Damn
I
it!
miss every shot.
I was just desperately throwing bananas behind me.
You got me, but I threw a red shell, and one of the computers started throwing fireballs and broke my
Oh
shell.
no.
Like,
That was an
We call-
that was
I was like,
definitely.
no.
We call that the Axel Foley method with the bananas.
Oh, banana.
Oh my god. Isman says, James Howe. I don't fucking know. I was like, it was counting down for 3 seconds, and it was just randomly spamming every item I fucking had in there. DJ Axis says, King of the Monsters 1 and 2 is sweet. Fuck, I need to look up those games again.
Then what was the one Sony had on PlayStation 2? It was
Was that
was
the
it-
Royal Monsters? Or was it Save?
think that was-
Paul's talking in Discord there.
He says, do I need to purchase like Xbox Live Gold type thing to play online? I think so.
The $20.
There's a trial you should be able to get.
Oh yeah, there
Oh,
might
okay.
be a trial or something included.
Wait, but we need to type to him. Unless he's watching the stream.
Uh,
or else we're just talking to nothing.
okay, yeah. Let's see. I have a friend that like every year just takes care of it for everybody. Like we have a family plan, and that's what we're on. Yeah, you definitely have to sign up for like the online bullshit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But I think you should be able to get a trial. There's
I'll
usually like
play
a
it for
7-day
you.
trial.
Aww.
I got it. I got it from you.
There we go.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm just in a corner.
I
sorry.
almost had it.
I need more weapons.
I can look up like how to do it or whatever. But I remember like back when they first launched that service, there was a trial thing.
Yeah, like 7 days or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Get out of the ground.
Fuck.
Give me that tons of fun. No!
No.
No, that
I got.
was my shine! Stole it from me! You shine thief!
Well, that is the. Ow. That is the name of the game. In fact.
It's not
It's all about the shine and how you
There
take
was
it.
time now!
The best Twilight episode.
Hey,
I'm
we're
deciding.
going.
No!
Red Shell's with. Ooh, never mind, I don't have to. do this.
No!
Oh. Ah, no.
Fuck, fuck,
Lightning
fuck.
bolt. They're not. Fuck.
Oh, fuck, you have a
got
star anyways.
That's
Fuck.
no, you shouldn't be able to
Star
do
piece?
that.
I mean, star piece.
This is an easier course to play for sure.
This is like a proper battle course.
Yeah. The other one was not.
Best battle course was Black Fortress in 64,
Yeah.
Booga.
Yeah, definitely.
and it's painful that they just neglect that one.
It's like you already have a formula
I'm
that
good.
works.
I'm
Oh,
good.
it comes
Use it.
over.
Oh my God.
This one's kind of like a block zone from Super Nintendo.
Yeah,
Or whatever it was.
I think
Fuck.
it actually is. Hank, Jesus.
Yeah, the mushrooms are especially annoying in this mode.
Yeah, it's like I catch up to you and then what?
It's just an extra fuck you. Oh, great, another
If you,
mushroom.
if you have the shine,
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, then the mushroom's great.
yeah,
Oh, you can mushroom and steal.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say I did that on accident. Ow. I'm so close, but I keep getting hit by random shit.
So you should come talk to me.
Oh, fuck.
oh no.
Whoever gets that, you're welcome.
Baby Luigi.
I couldn't stop,
Damn these walls that you're on the other side
and
of.
I wasn't.
I'll
Ow.
take care of baby Luigi.
No, keep him away. Oh, there's a shine! How'd the
I
shine
didn't
get
start
there?
the fire, but I got hit by it.
Oh, no, oh, God, oh, fuck. Oh, God, oh, fuck. Oh, God, oh, fuck.
Got the
No! That was you, too. That was UK. I saw your boomerang in my fucking. Now I can.
Oh, screen cheat will work
Yeah,
in this.
now
Fuck
I can
you.
screen cheat.
Fuck. Why can't
You
I
too.
move
Is
faster than
Bono
this?
showing
This
up
is
now?
really painful.
Oh no.
Is Bono showing up? Like, what?
He's
We
the
have to
biggest
save-
piece
Ooh,
of
feather!
shit,
What does
according
this
to South
do?
Park.
I've
Come
never
on, we
seen
have
that
to save
before.
the children. Not with my money, but with the others.
Ooh, what does this button do?
Oh man, they need to bring back Dexter. I don't know that they need to bring back Dexter's Lab.
Guys, how do I still have this?
I
This
missed
is
it.
like shameful.
What? I piranha.
Let's do with all of my fireballs.
Ah! No, Iggy.
Oh no.
Look here, Iggy.
Oh wait, someone has
Oh,
to
you
hold it for
goddamn it.
20 seconds to win?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
it.
you son of a bitch.
No, 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 no. Leave me be. Leave me be. No!
Oh. I just got bombed straight to the face.
Okay,
Back
go
here.
fuck,
Oh, ow.
Oh, you just have a
No.
star in your hand. It's like,
Oh, I was. You thought it was the shine.
I was like, oh, why isn't it showing the icon? That's weird.
Cleveland, does anyone ever
Oh.
win at this game? No, you just do a little better each time.
I had 1 second, and then somebody hit me.
Okay, Cleveland, let's play some Tecmo Bowl.
No, you can't pick Reggie Jackson.
Holy shit. How do I compete with
Hey,
Cleveland?
Peter, that's cheating.
Well, fuck you!
Yeah, I
There's
can't.
so much fire
I-
coming
I
your
got
I've
way.
been inked.
Yeah,
I got Peter
inked
North,
too.
so you know.
No!
Guys, I inked
5
myself.
minutes
Wait.
past, you all
Oh, we just
suck.
timed out. We just timed
Hey, I
out.
got points.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
see.
four
how
of
do
us
we-
win.
How do we get.
Hey,
how do
two
we
of
get
us
Paul
are in
in
third.
here? Let's see here. Paul, feel free to message me. I'm gonna look up how to sign up for the Nintendo trial, and then you should be able to join that way.
If you even can, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Switch online
Normally,
trial.
Let's see what the
Well-
lunar colony looks like. Sure.
I was gonna say he bought the pick game bundle. I wonder if there's like a trial within his box.
There must be, yeah.
You'd think, right?
Might
you
be.
know.
Let's see. Google, tell
Google got mad at you. Just cut you off.
Computer.
Switch online.
JFraptor
of
fan
hitting-
says, I'm just lurking. I'd consider playing MK8 with y'all if I wasn't so tired from working like crazy. Yeah, once you're done your crazy work schedule, we'll do more of these events anyway, so come join us in a few months. I know you said you're working a lot recently. But yeah, we do all sorts of events. Like, we'll do Mario Kart again. We've got some trivia stuff planned, some watch nights. We've got a lot of shows suggested, so we'll go through that too.
You guys should really do Rift Tracks the game. It is so good.
I'm gonna put this link in the Discord for
Yeah.
Paul,
Perfect. Okay.
I think,
and hopefully
I think I
actually
threw
hit the right
some-
button instead
something
of
at
shut
him.
off my voice.
Isman says porn game night. Don't
We'll
forget
do.
that.
Yeah, I gotta make my OnlyFans
That's,
and we'll do porn.
Kick exclusive, maybe.
Okay, so how good is Kick if I can stream porn over there? Like, what
No,
the fuck's
I don't
going
know.
on?
Look, all I know is that
You keep
people...
saying Kick, and all I know
Okay,
about it is
listen,
porn.
first of all, the only reason I said Kick is because, well, everyone moved to Kick since Twitch was being annoying with gambling. And then it's just kind of like Wild West over there right now. They don't really care, right? So...
We've got hot tub gambling going on.
Yeah, exactly. So you can
Yeah.
do whatever the fuck you want over there. So that's why I'm
I
like,
should-
if we get our
Oh.
Kick account banned somehow, whatever,
Who cares?
Yeah,
Nobody
I
cares.
don't
Ow.
give a shit.
Need more power.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm just hitting random
Wow.
people at this point.
My
Maybe
fucking
hit me.
green shells went
I'm
away
just-
like crazy.
I'm just trying to get my life back together. You're here throwing bombs at me.
He needs to shine more than you. He has keys.
How do I reach these
Ow.
keys?
Fuck, did I? No.
TJ
I need to find
Axis'
the Mega Man
porn
amiibo.
game night is not optional.
What? I think that's illegal. That's illegal.
I mean, they have a bunch. They have at least
Oh,
one
God.
hentai game on the Switch, so.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I own a few of those porn games.
My friend Troy loves to just gift people like the most awkward porn games, like
Yep.
Furry Sex Cabaret.
That's great.
And then his whole thing is like, you can't get it out of your library. It's always going to be there, even if you hide it. You've always got it in your library.
Not wrong.
Yeah, that's what Isman's been doing to me. I own a Stalin porn
Oh
game
no,
now.
baby
Oh,
Luigi,
what?
piece of shit.
That was so close.
There,
it.
everyone get fucked.
Wait, I did. Oh my god, I swear
That's
I
what
had
happened
that.
to me too.
What do you do in the Stalin porn game? Seize the means of fornication.
Yeah.
That was great.
Holy shit!
Fuck.
You
Game,
killed
the
that
Game
one.
Grumps played the game Fuck Mr. Hatcher. It was like a point-and-click adventure game.
Oh shit. That was after my time. I was addicted. I've seen like every episode with JonTron like 3 times over.
Yeah.
And I've seen
Love
like
John.
I've seen like 10 minutes after he left, and I was like, I'm alright.
I was like, John's gone, I'm
I-
good.
Oh my god, no, now I'm gonna... Now
I will say the ones with
I
Zach.
feel like it,
I think. Oh, Zach was the. Is that the like? He's New Zealandy or whatever, or he's a Kiwi. Is that him?
Like the Oni Plays guys.
Yeah.
Like they did stuff with Game Grumps, and there was one where they like talk about like, what if Chris Chan worked in a sushi restaurant?
Okay, please find that for me. That one.
Yeah,
I'll fucking
somebody
watch.
animated it. And
Oh, okay. I need to see
they
that.
had like the owner of the like they were like talking about like how funny it would be. It's like the owner of the sushi restaurant just comes in and he goes, Chris, if the health department sees, they will shut us down. If you know, you know.
Yeah. I fucking.
it's been so long since I've seen that. It was great.
I haven't seen a lot of Oni
I'm
plays,
working on
but
it.
I saw a montage of every time they reference Mike Matei on Oni plays, and that fucking killed me.
Oh, I haven't
Because
seen
they constantly talk about brown bricks.
Brown bricks.
Yeah, but they'll say it in like every single context. So they'll be like, "We are playing the Shine Thief mode in Mario Kart." Because you can just do that fucking voice to anything. I fucked up. I could have gotten it. Now Doug has it. God damn it, Doug!
Elmo in Grouchland.
Elmo's gonna take the shine from you, you son of a bitch!
Elmo, you stupid motherfucker. Why don't you come over here and
Meat
sit and spin? Boy,
How
I
did Meat
tell
Rod
you,
get here?
Oh my
boy,
god!
I don't know. Apparently I'm relevant again.
Fuck this fucking game.
It doesn't have any holes. Be gentle.
We're gonna make one. Oh Jesus.
I tried once with a GameCube disc and Frylock yelled at me.
So is that what a ramrod is?
Oh!
He said,
Did you
this ain't
just
how you
lose
play
it
a
and then
game.
get it?
Oh, it didn't work.
No, no,
Hey,
no, no, no!
Donkey Kong, I can't hit him. 'Cause you're in the
I'm
fucking way,
fucking
Donkey
weaving!
Kong.
No! No!
No, it went over the wall. Ow,
Oh.
that hurt.
I can't type turn.
If you press the B button, you can do it. Next, like an e-brake.
I'm like that train in the movie where I cannot stop moving.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I just have like
the A button is
shitty precision.
always down or else I explode.
I'm like that bus that couldn't stop.
Shit.
I think it was the bus
yeah.
that couldn't slow down. Starring Sandra Bullock.
I thought, no, Keanu Reeves, I thought. Ow.
I think Speed 2 is like the weirdest premise. It's like, what if it's a
No!
boat this time?
I haven't
I mean, it's
seen any of
probably
the
still there.
speeds.
Somebody was like, you son of a bitch, I'm in.
Was it Jaws 3 or 4 where the shark suddenly wanted to get revenge because it killed their parent?
It's swimming
Maybe it was
backwards.
Or no, Dust was 3D, so I think it was 4.
Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just want to
I'm
shoot
getting
fire.
mad.
No!
Can't hit anyone with a bomb, and it's frustrating.
Oh,
Someone should remake
Yeah.
that Jaws and just have him be able to talk this time. He's like, he killed my pops, yo.
Were there computer characters playing with us?
yeah, I think
oh,
so.
I didn't even know that.
I think so.
I just thought it was the 5 of us the whole time.
That's the one I mentioned this.
How did
this
I?
morning.
How did I win? I won like one of those rounds.
Yeah, I don't know.
How did I come in second? I don't recall ever having to shine that long.
I remember you winning as well. One. Is it like total time?
I wonder if it's the
It
amount of
could be.
time you
I think it's
held
total
it.
time.
Oh, okay, because I was like close on 2 of them. That's
Must be.
bullshit, but I'll take it.
Well,
You know
yeah,
what's
me.
bullshit?
Mario Kart 8. Yeah, this shine mode, complete bullshit. Never playing it.
I was watching. Did anybody else watch the Earthworm Jim review?
I did.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just finished watching that before this.
I'm like, Earthworm Jim 2 was easy.
I suck at all of them, but like I was confused the whole time watching because I'm like, people like these games. What is there to be mad about apart from them being like considered difficult? Like I get the third
mean,
one.
The first game, yeah, I get the third one totally. The first game, the underwater level is complete bullshit. Like, you know. But the second game, I remember, I beat it in a weekend, like renting it at Blockbuster.
Oh shit. You're better than I am. I need to fucking play those games again. I'm pretty sure I'm terrible at them. I just have flashbacks to my childhood of the granny level, like where he's going up the stairs. Yeah, I could not get through that as a kid. I remember that.
Have you ever seen one of those things in real life?
No, but I tried to get my grandmother to do one because her house is like full of stairs, and she's like, "No, I can handle this," and I'm like, "Grandma, no."
So
I might see one.
I was like back in 2021, we were house hunting, and one of the houses that we looked at had one, and my wife was like, "If we get this, you got to get rid of that." And I'm like, "I don't know. I can see potential with this."
How useful is that going to be when you're drunk? Is this a team thing?
Yeah, exactly. It'd be useful when you're drunk, or just like if you want to make like a grand entrance.
Okay, wait, no.
Oh, but it's okay. It's fine. You have NPCs too.
Frantic items, sure, let's do it. I just clicked this mode because it looked neat. But we're on team, so I'm against you.
Good.
I was trying to like be on your team, so us against everybody, but now I'm against you.
No. Too bad.
I don't even know what this mode is.
I have no idea either.
I just saw a piranha plant.
DJ Axis says I'm there creeping from the ceiling tiles. I decided to go and chat for a second. I missed it.
But there's a lot of fiberglass and asbestos up here. It tastes like strawberry ice cream. No, DJ! Stay away from there! No good can come from that. Okay.
Why do I have a piranha?
Oh, I need to dodge the law. Oh my god.
The renegades.
It's cops and robbers? Okay.
Are we the renegades of this atomic age?
Yeah,
Are we the baddies?
I'm on the bad guy team.
I already like this one.
I don't...
You're going in strong.
We're on the same team. Sorry, guys.
We got numbers, but somehow I got knocked over by my own teammate.
Popo.
Woo, 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 woo. Oh.
Oh shit, you actually going to jail?
Oh shit, yeah, there's like a key and everything.
No, my teammate's in prison. How do I free you?
Look, I was making...
inside, Miss Dubois.
I didn't know making homemade meth was a crime.
Oh Jesus. Seeing so
You
many
do this
piranhas.
the easy way or the hard way? I see what to do it the hard way.
Are you free? Okay.
I like them feisty.
What is 3 to go? I don't even know what 3 to go is.
That's how many people
We
you
have
can catch.
three more to catch. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Look, just tell them you made the Fat Albert cartoon and it'll leave you alone.
Just give them money. It works for everyone.
Oh, we're on the same team.
I'm just running in circles looking for people. I should really use the mini-map. That might help.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Or items. Items might help too.
Use the radar.
Oh, yeah, here you go. I just
There
keep
you
bumping into my
bastards. Trying to get
teammates.
me. No, this is
that's
the
banana.
switch
Was that a
there.
banana?
I
That
freed
joke
you.
didn't land.
Oh no, it probably did. I fucking can't think. I freed some of my fellow prisoners there.
I can't imagine this
Oh
game
shit, there's a
drunk.
key.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be a mess.
Oh my god, I hit myself.
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
Oh shit.
No! No! Piranha plant! I don't want to go to prison! I didn't do it, I swear! Oh, fuck.
You deserve prison.
I didn't do nothing.
I was a
Can
good
I
boy.
go faster than this?
I just need to survive for 1 minute! Yeah! No!
Damn
First
it,
time
I'm
in
so
prison.
close.
Alright, I'm just
It's
chilling
a
with
banana.
Oh shit, there's 3 of us in prison. Save us!
I'm coming. I'm going.
No, I'm not Bill Cosby! I don't need pudding
Look, it's
or
either me or
sex.
Jared. It's either me or Jared Fogel, and I don't think you want him.
You know what? Yeah, I like you more. I'll take you. Survive 30 seconds or free us.
I'm trying to find the key. I am on.
You just use a boomerang and then you like hit the
Yeah.
lock. Yeah.
Well, I opened the cell with nobody in it.
I just realized I'm a ghost. I can pass through the bars. What the fuck am I doing? Doesn't that make more sense?
Oh, I missed.
DJ Axel says the Popo be fast on your ass. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Because-
Faux show.
Yes!
Show. Oh!
We did it. We did it. The criminals win
Hey.
this time.
I'm
Stupid
back
Bowser.
on the
Shitload of
streets,
fuck.
and there's nothing you can do about it. Sleep.
Shit load of fuck.
There was no losing with Bill Cosby.
That's true. That's true.
Exactly.
Okay, I hope
Hey, I have a crown. For doing nothing.
Yeah, wait.
I was about to
the
say, how did
criminals
I
won.
get a crown?
Yeah, I thought the criminals won. I'm confused now. Oh well.
It's a participation crown.
Yeah.
Crown.
You did good. You
You
were there.
tried to catch the criminals and you
Only
failed
2 people have
miserably.
them. You and Meghan Markle.
There you go.
Ooh,
Is that a Splatoon level?
What?
I think it is.
Yeah.
But we're
that-
playing on the moon, apparently.
Oh, okay. This better play the DuckTales music. Oh,
DuckTales.
now I'm.
Woo!
Oh, I'm a criminal again. Oh, I wanted to be the cops.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ducks. Yes, ducks.
Oh, wait, no,
in
I am.
outer
Okay.
space.
Police time. I'm gonna
Oh,
catch
shit,
you.
I'm dodging the law.
Okay, I'm gonna screen cheat.
I'm gonna spend the match
Fuck you!
carving the moon rules on one of those craters
Love
over
the
there.
law.
I'm a law respecter, please, no.
Coming to get you.
I'm actually below the law because I'm a lot shorter than most people.
Oh, fuck, I ran into the law.
I think the law has a long arm.
There we go.
See you,
Go
Doug.
gadget extendo grip.
I literally just left, thanks.
Run. Okay.
I could have sworn I was in eating
Thanks.
range and it did not eat Doug.
Oh, there we go.
I know somebody shared that Inspector Gadget game.
Oh
Which
yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that looks cool.
I was just
Did
like.
you guys ever
like
play the?
Sorry, what was that? Did you say words there?
No.
Were those words?
No. Screen cheating ass.
Did-
I'm not screen. Did I hit you?
Yeah, it was you.
Oh,
Oh God, I'm fast.
my Prana did it and I didn't even. Fuck!
Ah!
Oh, we got
There
a
we
friend
go.
request. Someone-
Nice!
There we go.
That better be Paul Hadouken.
Hadouken.
Yeah, I tried to do that and failed. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I saw the Inspector Gadget game, and I went to Kay, and I'm like, I have to tweet this out and tag Mike Matei, right? And just make his life fucking miserable.
Yeah.
And she was like, of course. Oh, fuck. But it actually does look good.
Oh, suck.
Have you guys heard of Twerp? The band Twerp Tupperware Remix Party.
I don't...
No.
Possibly?
I have not.
So one of the guys in the band does Talkbox, and they I got eaten. But they did a rendition of the intro for the Inspector Gadget T cartoon.
Oh, shit.
That's sick.
It sounds really sweet. I'm free.
Did you just free criminals
this-
right in front of me?
I did.
No!
Fuck you!
I'm above the law.
Yeah,
Ow.
that's right. That's the comeuppance for freeing criminals.
I suck at being a police officer. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just take
Sir.
the
Sir, do you know why I pulled you over? No, officer, why? I don't know. I was asking you.
Where's everybody?
It sounds very Mitch Hedberg.
Fucking
I got someone!
shitload of fuck!
Uh-oh.
Mitch Hedberg is great. Rip.
Waluigi,
Yeah.
their only hope.
His best joke was
I'm,
guy once tried to tell me I have a picture of myself when I was younger, and I'm like,
where the fuck is the...
think about it, every picture of you is from when you were younger.
Oh, everyone else is in jail. Why? Why did
You
you,
know-
save
Someone
me
said,
as the last one?
This
Why?
is a picture of me from when I was older. I'd be
No.
seriously concerned.
No, they're all free!
I love how everyone was like
I
quietly
used to
begging
do
me and I
drugs.
had no idea. It's like, well, Luigi, can you
I
please
still
save
do,
us?
but I used to too.
Oh shoot! I just ran right into a burner plant.
Fuck.
I can't be a cop. Alright, let's see. Who's joining? Someone's joining. Oh god, I hope I didn't just kill the lobby.
You probably
by
did.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't say that. Don't say
Why
that.
would you do that?
It's Paul Haddocken.
I can't even do it.
Why did the man just kill the lobby?
Let me see.
I don't
okay.
know, Junior. I don't know how anything on Nintendo works.
Oh, no.
You're the expert.
Get back in there. There we go.
Okay, we're good.
All right,
Paul,
whatever.
Paul, you're added. You can come in. You can come in now, Paul. You should be able to click on my
I'll
face.
type too, just in case.
click on my face, and you can join.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
damn it. Now I forgot what I was talking about because I was gonna. Oh, right, the twerp thing. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Inspector Gadget music. That was it.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm excited to hear that. I'm gonna look that up later. I'm always down for more Inspector Gadget.
Okay, now I think I understand this game.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, good.
They also did DuckTales. I forgot about that one too.
Okay, he's
The,
in. He
intro.
can see the stream, so that's good.
Oh, okay.
All right.
He's still downloading it. I'm glad to be a criminal again.
Oh, that's right, because it doesn't come with an actual physical copy.
Yeah, yeah. He gets to
fuck.
choose which game he wants. Which
Yeah.
is cool. I like
Oh,
that
is it
idea.
that 60?
If I just hide here.
Yeah, it's like that one where you get to choose between Deluxe, another Mario game, and then maybe Odyssey or something. I don't know. And Mario Kart.
No! No!
But I like that idea because normally you would have been stuck with Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Because that was always the Black Friday deal and shit.
Yeah, that's been Nintendo's deal for the last 5 years.
Yeah, that's the thing that kind of sucks too, though, is that they were constantly doing that. Like, oh yay, it's Boxing Day and Black Friday. Oh, it's just
It's the
Mario
same deal
Kart again.
every single year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
You think
you
you
cops are killing it.
think they
Holy
would
shit.
go
Save my
OLED
shit.
one day? Nope.
Do you guys worship Mike Tyson on Boxing Day? I feel like that's a good person to idolize on Boxing Day.
I'm super busy with my pigeons that day.
It's a toss-up.
whoa,
Oh.
shit!
That was
The
okay.
cops fucking
That was.
killed.
Well, thank you,
I
baby
didn't
Pete.
touch. I didn't
Fuck
find
up all.
anybody.
Why did it give me a point for driving around?
It's like you did good.
yeah.
It's a participation point.
Yeah.
There
Okay, now you earned your crown.
it is.
Yeah.
There's the
I earned that
Inspector
crown.
Gadget.
What are those jellies?
That's Splatoon, I think.
Oh, okay. I've never played Splatoon. No, I played a little bit, but not like extensively, I should say.
It's kinda good.
Yeah, it doesn't appeal to me.
Kinda good. Not really.
It's just like if I want to
So-
play a shooter, why wouldn't I play like an actual good shooter?
It's good, but the problem I always
What
had
am
is
I?
like,
I am.
uh,
I am a police.
I think I'm a
No,
criminal again.
I'm a
I am
fugitive.
police.
I believe
Yeah,
we're
I'm a
criminals.
fugitive. So,
Oh, shit.
Oh,
who
God,
here
I
likes
gotta-
anime?
Yeah, I used to like anime.
I
I have a weird one that I found on Netflix. It's called Squid Girl.
Squid Girl?
Squid Girl.
Yes,
Okay.
it's about this squid who becomes sentient to stop the humans from ruining the ocean, but then ends up befriending the humans, and it gets sort of odd. Not weird. Not like tentacle porn weird, but just odd.
You have my attention,
I was
don't
gonna
worry.
say, like, I was just listening intently. I was like,
You
wait.
had my curiosity, now you have my
Yeah,
attention.
exactly.
Thank you, Star.
I don't think it's on Netflix anymore, but that's where it was.
Are you serious? It actually was on Netflix?
Yeah, it was on Netflix like 4 or 5 years, or 6, 7 years ago, I think.
Before they understood what anime was.
Yeah.
Just put
I
anything
hate
on.
how Netflix doesn't understand what anime is, because like, so I begrudgingly watched the Transformers cartoon they put out like a couple years back.
Oh, I was curious how that was actually. I never
Oh, it's
saw it though.
terrible.
Oh, okay, fuck. Well,
Everybody talks so slow. Like
weird.
in the Bay movies, like Peter Cullen like talks so slow. He's like, I am, and he has to remind you every 5 fucking seconds. I am Optimus Prime. You know,
Just so you're aware, I am Optimus Prime.
The real question is, did it have base explosions?
No, it was just the most boring thing. Like they're standing around talking, the animation's horrid, and just kind of like nothing
there was a
really
person.
happens. But every episode starts as like a Netflix anime series. I'm like, this is just a, you know, and the animation was so cheap. They didn't show many of or any of the characters actually transforming. Like that's how cheap their animation budget was. It's like, yeah, we're not gonna bother to animate it. So like something would happen. And like the camera would pan, and then like pan off screen, and then back over,
Oh,
and it's
that's
like,
terrible.
oh, Jetfire transformed, but we just can't show it.
What?
That's so fucked. Okay,
Yeah.
good. I'm gonna
It's like
skip
half
it
the
then.
point of watching.
Yeah, it was.
Waluigi's on my team, and he just threw a fireball at me like a
I'm so
dick.
sorry. I'm just here to see the
You're working
world
for
burn.
us.
Oh fuck!
Waluigi, you gonna
Wow.
be
No!
Brittany, it's a purple Yoshi. Look at that purple Yoshi.
I'm right on
I'm
you.
nothing but a,
If you weren't
I'm
aware.
nothing but a rat in the cage. Oh, that's fence.
I've got a splooge on my screen. That's what you call a blooper.
So the only Transformer movie I watched. Oh
Oh
Fuck!
no.
fuck, we need so many more. I'm not good at this one.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
Everyone I catch is like just by happenstance.
Haphazardly.
Yeah. Fucking Wario! Alright.
Do you guys want to hear a really stupid story?
Yes.
Always.
Definitely.
So I went to see the Meg. Me and my buddies went to see the Meg.
Oh, that movie is so
bad.
It's the Meg?
So
Yeah.
yeah,
What is it? I haven't
it's
heard of
like Jaws but worse,
Mm.
It's like Jaws, but Jason Statham.
and a megalodon instead of
Yeah.
Jaws.
How did I win everything?
Let's go with it.
He
I
had some
don't-
clutch saves.
Yeah, you
What's
did.
happening?
So tell me about the Meg. I've never heard of this.
Yeah.
So the movie was very much what I expected. It's just Jason Statham chasing down a megalodon, more or less.
Right.
But at the end of the movie, instead of saying like "end" or "the end," it said "Finn." And this,
Like it was pure cinema.
And that fucking
And this-
Yorkie.
and this lady in front of us is just like, "That's funny because it's a shark movie."
Wow.
Oh man, that
made
reminds
it
me when I
better.
saw Jason X. And remember,
Oh my
like
God.
I love
the
Jason
scene
X.
where the death, like on the giant, like screw. I forget what it was.
Oh,
there was,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
There was like a one-liner. I think like the female android was like, "Oh, he's screwed now."
Yeah.
And there was this old couple in front of us, and the old man and old lady, like, they were sitting there like super serious, like everybody was kind of like, laughing at the corniness of it, having fun with it, and they went, "Is that serious?" And they got up and left. At that part, I was like, it took you to that to realize that this movie was like.
It was like Monty Python and the Meaning of Life. Alright, this is too silly for me. I need to leave. I came here
Yeah.
for a serious film. Wow.
The best part was Jason in like the holodeck when he's like beating the campers in their sleeping bags.
Yes. I fucking love that part. That movie has the funniest scenes, and it's also got some of the most brutal deaths. Because like
Yes.
the fucking
Yeah.
I was
The shotgun.
I was traumatized as a kid when the girl gets like ripped through the hole in the ship,
Oh yeah.
and it's like a little
The
small
cryogenic
hole.
one was the best.
Yeah.
Or the busts their frozen face off the counter.
I already fucked up. Oh, I went back to normal races, by the way, because that mode pissed me off.
Even though you won on your side?
Did I?
Yeah.
I did not.
I won on my side, you won
Ow.
on your side.
Oh, okay. I'll fucking
Ow.
take it, I guess.
Ow.
Oh no.
Oh no! I fell off the cliff.
Oh my eye, I'm not supposed to get green shells in it.
It's the shards. Just put your eyes under the water for 60 seconds.
Fuck.
Some Goombas here.
Grab boost.
Alright.
Just call me a good
That was one thing I have to think of is that
Alright.
in the Mario movie, like the Goombas really didn't do all that much. Now I think about it.
No,
That's true.
they were just kind of acknowledged by
Yeah.
Bowser, and that was about it. Oh no, not Blue Shell.
Oh, not the boomerang.
Boomerang.
Did you guys like how the Koopa just committed suicide in that movie by turning into a blue shell? He just like accepted his
Yeah.
fate.
I still need to watch it.
Oh, fuck,
I
alright,
like
won't
the,
ruin it. It's worth watching.
Oh, you're
It's
good.
so
I don't.
good.
I mean, not to spoil anything, but I liked what the whole thing with the dry bones.
Oh yeah, I loved how they turned and everything, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Banana.
All right, Cleveland, we're on the final lap. You in 7th place.
Oh no! That's when Cleveland's most dangerous.
That's when I get the trio of red shells and hopefully a bullet bill.
Okay, this
Fucking
time I'm
threw away
actually
my
gonna do
banana
the right
again.
path.
How did I fall there?
Nope.
Oh, I'm fucked. That
Boingo,
shock
boingo.
fucked me.
Yeah, blue shell would be kind of nice right now.
No, Nana.
Woo!
Hey, I stayed in third. I'm
Oh, I
proud of
can't go
myself.
that way. Damn it. Wait, that worked in my favor.
My friend messaged me saying you better be winning. If you're watching, you can join. You're
You're in!
you're in the Discord. He's just like that tough dad. He's like, you better win, damn it. Just watching me on the
I'll
sidelines.
smack you later.
The files are in the computer.
So, what do you think? When we hit 9 o'clock, is that Burio?
Yeah, I
Kart
could use a
time?
beer after all this losing.
Okay. I'm afraid for when we start Mario Kart though, because that's like, oh god, are we doing the rule of finish the beer?
Of course.
Okay, of course.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
that's gonna be.
it wouldn't
brutal.
be Mario Kart without
Oh man,
that.
Paul is at 25% downloaded.
That's fine, we're gonna
All
play a little
right.
bit more, and then we'll take a breather, we'll refill our drinks, we'll
Yeah.
explain the game, and then we'll hop into it. So Paul will have time.
Explain the game. You have a beer.
You
have the game.
you got some explaining to do.
You take beer, you drink.
Pretty much.
Beer, drink, no drink, drive.
Oh, which one?
Exactly. You drink
Why
beer.
use lot word when few word do trick?
There you
Me
go.
lose brain? Uh-oh. Why?
Oh, you meant to listen to my brain, not Brian. Fuck.
Oh, man.
Why are we all hopping? What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh,
it's because
that's
I honk my
why.
horn and I'm an asshole. If you honk your horn,
He's
everyone like has a jump scare.
He's a honky tonk kind of man.
I'm a honky tonk man. I'm cool. I'm cocky. I'm bad. All right, we're good. We're good.
Sheer panic.
Because as soon as I started singing the honky tonk theme song, I started losing. So it must be a bad luck charm or something. There we go.
Who the fuck wants bananas? Seriously.
Is this where you fuck?
Donkey Kong.
This is when Donkey Kong says, and I took that personally.
This is where you reveal your hatred of bananas.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate bananas.
For some
There we
reason,
go.
I love bananas.
Banana.
Good luck getting potassium.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Michael, what are you doing? I'm a banana.
Oh fuck. There we go.
How am I gonna win at Mario Kart when I can't win a regular race?
Well, it equals the playing field. So if
Does
you're
it
good
though?
at drinking, then you'll be fine.
Like I can drink sort of fast. It just takes a beer.
I'm half Irish, so
Oh
putting that
fuck.
out
It's
there.
over. It's over.
I'm some kind of Irish. Just not as much as my grandpa was led to believe.
I am terrified of those. Oh, fucking blue shell. Immediately get in first blue shell. God.
I thought you were gonna
Damn
say
it.
I'm terrified of those Irish. I was like,
I'm terrified of the fucking 23andMe test because of all the. I
Oh,
want
God.
to do it because my family doesn't know what the fuck they are, and it's like I want to know what I am, and they have no clue. They have no clue. It's like you're some kind of mix of European. I don't know. And it's like
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
didn't track
Okay,
any of
that's
it. No.
What we
Nothing's-
found out.
Oh god. No!
Plant, go!
I was in first once. Now I'm in seventh.
Fuck.
He's got the piranha plant. Run! Piranha plant.
Banana plant.
I.
Fuck.
The bananas has gone bad. No! I raised these with my own 2 feet.
Oh,
You're telling me
the
that
shells.
has gone bad?
I want a banana horn with a banana seat. And
Oh,
a
Meatwad's
banana
back.
scoop too. Give me that.
Now I need to watch a Game Grumps again. God damn it.
Game Grumps watch party. Why am I getting you with a blue shell? Why do you hate me?
Yeah, why did you? Because you weren't even first. Oh, I guess
Well,
you were
you're
first. You were
Finished.
first. Yeah.
I'm so
Okay.
sad. I almost
I don't know
got
how I pulled
second.
that off.
You got
Knocking
beat
the
by
rust off.
Inkling Girl.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright.
Inkling girl can suck my ass.
What the f-
Whoa.
I mean, she might swing that way. You don't know.
This is why I stream and you don't?
Yeah, exactly.
She gets fucking aggressive with video games. I think I said it the
I've
other
been doing
day.
it. It's funny as shit.
I said the other day I thought she was like in a like huge argument on the phone, and she was just
No,
playing.
I was yelling at the Star Fox crew.
Yeah, she was just playing Star Fox 64 and yelling at Falco.
Oh,
But like I
okay.
heard in the other room, she was like, "Ah, great! Now you want to fucking help me, huh?"
Yeah.
And it was like, "Are you okay?"
No,
I mean,
because
I'll
he
be
was
on the defense. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
he was bitching about me like killing the people he was trying to kill, and then he's like, "I need help! I need help!" Like, well,
Look.
fuck you.
I'm just gonna shoot down Slippy, and when we get to Andros, you'll thank me.
Yeah, exactly.
Fox, those were my guys.
Fuck that game, I love it.
I like the 3DS or the 3DS version was
Oh, it's
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I love all those 3DS remakes. That was like how I played my first Zelda was on the 3DS.
Yeah, and you're like, I love
Oh,
the
shit,
water
really?
temple. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, because you played on the fucking 3DS.
Yeah, no, she hated me because I never like grew up with Zelda or anything. And so my first like real
You could
playing
have
Zelda
ended the
was
sentence there. She hated me because I never played Zelda growing
yeah,
up.
pretty much.
Just kidding.
And so yeah, I played Ocarina and Majora's Mask first on the 3DS, and I was like, why does everyone hate the water temple? It's great. It's like I made a lot of enemies.
So many swaps.
They
of the
color
screen.
coded it this time.
Yeah.
You don't know the pain of pressing start, putting on the iron boots, pressing start
Because
again.
you could just map the iron boots to the touch screen and kind of like bob in the water. And so I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this is fun.
Yeah, we did not have that privilege.
The I really love the remake. I mean, it's not on 3DS, but Switch rather. But I love the
course, I'm in
remake
first
of
now.
Link's Awakening, just because you
Oh,
don't have to go in the menu all the time for items.
Yeah.
But
I agree with that.
it still sucks that you use the jump feather for the majority of the game, and yet you couldn't get like a dedicated shoulder button map for that.
Oh, okay. I
like
played
you
a
did for the
little bit of
Pegasus
it.
boots.
It's like they did a half measure. It's so weird.
Yeah. And it could have been patched so easily.
That's the thing that bugs me sometimes. Like, you can just fix this in 5 minutes. Like, just do it.
Yeah.
Inked. Both inked.
Motherfucker.
But I can't see.
Look.
Sure, that's close enough.
Fuck.
Just be like Neo at the end of the third movie that nobody remembers.
Have I seen that movie yet?
You started watching it and you were like, I fucking hate this, and then you
Oh,
stopped.
yeah.
You watched 1 and 2,
Yeah.
and you were like, I'm good.
The last thing I remember from Matrix is that weird party scene that looked like Blade.
Oh yeah.
Oh, in the in like the underground.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Get out of my ass. Oh, you suck. I just 1 second.
Damn it.
I was hoarding red shells just in case.
Oh man, I got wrecked. I
You
went
kept
from
hitting
being
all
in-
the blocks that I was going after. And then we just kept hitting on the one turn.
I heard Matrix 4 is even worse. I didn't
Oh,
even.
yeah, there's a
I
fourth
didn't
one.
bother.
I forgot,
Yeah. I have
Dude, at
not
least they
heard a
got
single
back
good
Keanu
thing.
Reeves.
I think even Keanu Reeves, like in an interview, was like, "It's gonna be interesting." Like he did not he did not sound like enthused at all.
Just go watch John Wick instead. I didn't say that.
They came out like at the exact same time
Wasn't
as
it
well.
the same like
Right,
week or
yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fourth one was interesting.
For Matrix or John Wick?
Yeah. No, for the Matrix. It
Oh,
was
okay.
kind of like retelling the first one, but instead of Neo being the one, it was kind of Trinity being the one. It's kind of interesting.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
I'll watch it one day, and I'll probably have to drink a lot.
That'll be our next drinking game.
Yeah, community drinking stream where we all just yell at Matrix 4.
Yeah.
Even though you haven't even seen the third one. Doesn't matter. I remember
I got
kind
the
Yeah, I
message
didn't-
from it. I'm good, you know?
I wish I had like fuck you money to like put Tommy Wiseau in it.
Yes! Put him in
Oh, hi,
everything.
Neil.
He needs to be in like one major movie
Yeah.
that he doesn't work in a year.
He gets his eyes burnt out by the electric cable, and like Tommy's there to console him. He's like, you know what they say, love is blind.
Oh god. Look,
Why, Trinity? Why?
nobody likes Marvel and Disney anymore. That's what they need. They need to bring in Tommy Wiseau.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
make him the new Iron Man. Fuck it.
Mr. Fantastic. Oh, hi, Ben.
Oh god.
He like walks up like you know, they have like the thing come back, you know, from his date with God, I forget. Was it Angela?
Oh, his
Yeah.
yeah, his girl's name. I can't remember.
How's your sex life?
So anyway, how's your sex life? Me and some friends watched The Room in a movie theater, and I'd already seen it, but I had no idea what I was in for in the movie theater. So all of a sudden, everyone started screaming in the theater and yelling "spoon." And they're like, "Spoon,
Yes, they throw them at the
spoon."
screen.
And yeah, and everyone had spoons and were throwing them everywhere. And I just looked at my friend and I was like, "What the fuck did we just walk into?" But then we loved it once we figured it out, because it was like I didn't know this was a thing. Like, because I already seen the movie, but I didn't know there was a whole culture around it.
So I had heard about it, and Adult Swim, I mean, years and years ago, I want to say it was like 2008 or 9, put it on their April Fool's Day thing. And that was how I watched it in entirety. And I remember just like going on and people were like, you know, pissed off on message boards, like, what the fuck is this? What are they showing?
Amazing.
What am I watching?
Yeah.
My favorite thing about seeing it in the theater was, yeah, what's his girlfriend's name in the movie?
Oh,
Lisa.
fuck, I don't
Lisa,
know.
yeah.
Lisa.
So every time Lisa would be a bitch,
Lisa.
she's insufferable, right? Like, she's the worst character. But every time she would do something terrible and Tommy would just forgive her, there was this guy in the audience that would scream, "She's a 6!" and so, like, throughout the whole movie, he was just screaming, "She's a 6!" And then right at the end, which... Has everyone seen The Room? Like, am I spoiling The Room for anybody?
I don't
You're
care.
I don't think it's possible to spoil that movie,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I don't... It's a
Yeah.
fucking masterpiece. But right at the end, like, at the climax, when everything is horrible and tragic, the guy in the theater goes, "She's a 7 at best!" And the whole theater just fucking went nuts. Whoever threw that bomb just secured me #1 there. So I was gonna come in second. Was that you? Were
I
you?
didn't throw the bomb.
No,
I
you
got
got
hit by it.
I placed the bomb
threw a
backwards.
bomb,
I
but
got
it
hit by a
fell off
boomerang.
the cliff.
Fuck. Faith.
She's
And
a
then
7
I
at best.
definitely
That's
have
the third.
breast cancer.
Oh my god. It's definitely breast cancer.
Paul, how's the download? I don't know if Paul can hear me.
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's see. We got something in general chat. Maybe that's him.
General Kenobi.
Nope.
I think that's the Inspector Gadget thing.
Hello there.
Oh, okay, I'm looking forward to that.
Hello there.
General Kenobi, you are a bold one. I saw, oh, no!
I was wondering why you were...
No! Isman just bought me fucking... I assume it's Isman. It might not even be. Is this you? Just bought me a bunch of more fucking... Yeah, it is. He bought me like fucking 28 more porn games. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God
You know what?
fucking damn
You know
it.
what? I don't know if it even counts as a porn game, but genital jousting. Have you ever played that?
I think so, yeah. That you just
Yeah.
play as a penis and you poke each other or
Yeah.
something?
But they added a story mode to it.
What?
Yeah, they
you have a
added a
story
fucking narrated story mode to it,
Oh my god.
and like you go to work and everything.
What?
Yeah. You're just a
put in the
cock and
time.
balls, and you go to work.
What the fuck?
Alright,
Oh,
I will
God.
quickly read off these porn games, and anyone can, like, go to the washroom or, like, grab their drink. Alright, let's see. What did Isman buy me? He bought me... He says Porn Hoarder Jim. He bought me Magic Heart. That one doesn't sound that bad.
Wait. What is porn hoarder?
That's my name
sounds
now,
like
I guess.
Earthworm Jim,
That's
but
what he called me.
porn.
Oh, okay. Like
Yeah.
I was like, is that a game? Because I want to know, like, is that like you're like some sweaty guy, you live in your grandmother's attic, and you're like
Porn.
desperately putting boxes in a closet in a crawl space, like.
What is
Mom,
our knees
can't know
doing back
about
there? We're
this.
dancing.
Whoa.
We're dancing over all the porn.
We're having
Holy
a good
shit.
time.
For a second, I was picturing like an episode of Hoarders, but his entire house or room is covered in porn mags.
Yeah, you just got like Playboys and like what's the other one?
So he said, Magic Heart, Eve has developed magic abilities and returned to her homeland, but she suddenly develops close relationships with her 2 female friends instead. Oh, well, that sounds wholesome. There's nothing porn about that. Thank you, Isman. Cyber Furry Girl. Well, that speaks for itself. A logical game in which your task is to collect puzzles and open pictures with furry girls in cyber
I love
style.
that they called it a logical game.
Yeah, it's just logical because cyber furry girl. Wet
Just
waifu.
puzzles.
Wet waifu. I think that's self-explanatory. Fuda spell.
What the fuck is that?
Fuda spell. Will Princess Shanja be able to defeat the evil Danae? Well, with her Fuda spells, I bet she can. Soup. How is this a porn game? This is a simple but addictive puzzle game. You just need to find some items to cope with the mess and open the drawing. All right. Well, that's.
Are you sure that's a porn game?
It just says soup. Sperm runner. Sustain your sperm cells against the hentai girls to the finish line.
I was expecting it to be like Blade Runner,
Yeah.
you know, and he's got to do like baseline tests.
But it's as emotional as Blade Runner, so at the end it's just like all the tears and everything. It's too bad she won't live.
Interlinked.
Dickland. The final game is Dickland, an exciting pixel 2D platformer. Thank you, Isman.
Oh.
Thank you for all the.
I thought it was
porn
gonna be like
again.
Disneyland filled with penises.
It might be. I own 1,263 games on Steam. Probably 1,000 of those are porn. Thanks to
Perfect.
him.
Roulette's gonna be fun.
Yeah. All right. So let's try a team game because like why not? Let's do a team game and I'll just randomize it. And
Let's go.
Custom frantic.
I feel like Frantic didn't really do anything.
No, it didn't. Should we do what? Bombs
Just
only mushroom.
give me all the shitty power-ups I
It's a
normally
shame we
get.
can't get Travel in here because I have some questions if he sold porn games in this shop.
Oh my! He fucking killed me today on side scrollers when he was just like, "Hey Craig, if you lose, don't you have to suck a dick?" And I
was like,
fucking burst.
I got right on that nasty Nate. Like,
And then he immediately followed up with, "If that's the case, they asked the wrong side scrollers host."
yeah, right.
let's do custom items. I'm curious what that is. Oh god, Isman's asking me to sort by my porn category only. I'm afraid what that would be.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Okay, no, we're gonna do. Oh wait, no, I don't want to
Huh?
leave. Okay.
You can switch it manually.
see,
Just
random.
Go down and...
Oh, I see. Let's do. How do you? Oh, I see.
Yeah, just do that.
You want to do you and me against everybody?
Sure, you're gonna lose.
Good. Oh shit, Paul's in. Come
All
on in,
right.
Paul.
Woo!
I see
Let's
you launched it.
go.
I see you launched it. And then we can
We're
have equal
switching.
teams. Paul will be forced on the losing team.
Perfect.
Damn.
I don't even know how to
You
sort
should
my.
sort it though. Now I'm curious.
Best I can do is an ocelot. You're pretty good. That was more Snake.
I've never played Metal Gear, but it sounded good to me.
I think you've missed the boat on that one. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
you don't think I can go back?
It's a
to
hard
Metal
one to
Gear?
go back to. It's
You
like
can.
Legacy of Kain. Like, I don't know. The earlier ones,
Yeah.
at least. Like, it's harder to get back.
Well,
to
when
that.
you say
Oh, fuck,
it's
we're
like
going
Legacy
in.
Can, you're talking like the top-down Legacy, because the
Well, it's like-
Blood Omen games did not age well.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like with Legacy, with the Blood Omen ones, it's like you can't really play it
Yeah.
now because it just feels way too clunky. It's like you had to be there kind of situation.
Oh,
Yeah.
here we go.
I think Soul Reaver aged pretty well and Defiance aged well, but Soul Reaver too, like, ooh.
Okay, we're just gonna do all of them.
So on the Metal Gear Solid thing, if you play Twin Snakes, it's not too bad. But if you have a thing called the Dreamcast with Bleemcast, you can actually play that on the Dreamcast, and it's actually not too bad.
Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah. I have 2 Dreamcasts, so we'll do that.
Yeah, it's really hard. You have to find a disc called Bleemcast Metal Gear Solid. You put that in, and then you put the game in, and it runs it better, and it runs it in like better frame rate and better
Yeah.
graphics. It's really weird.
Shit.
I think though, if you, depending on the model Dreamcast you have, you might even be able to burn the Bleemcast disc just to a regular DDR.
Oh yeah, you can do that with all of them. All of them.
Yeah.
I have like a childhood one, so I'm probably good. Like a really old one.
I bought you that wacky European one.
Yeah, you bought me a European one, but I have one from like childhood too. So.
When you say wacky European one, like, is it a special color or?
It was the blue one.
Yeah.
The-
She-
okay, the clear one.
The clear blue one.
I think
No,
so.
you can just call me a standard one, but it's just
Oh,
that
I
like
don't know.
Dreamcast's blue logo. In
I just
your-
remember it was
yeah.
like your birthday
Oh,
gift
yeah,
one year
yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
you just liked the blue.
Yeah.
You were like, I just want a
Yeah.
blue Dreamcast for no reason, and I'm like, okay, sure.
Here you go.
Yeah,
I
enjoy.
love how the Dreamcast looks. Like it to me, I think it's like one of the best looking consoles ever made.
It's really sad how it just kind of died out and never got, proper recognition.
Yeah.
Such
People
a
got tired of playing arcade games at home.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Kay, you have to do good now. We're on a
Fuck!
team.
I don't want to.
We're on a team.
Oh, fuck.
It's us against the world,
Yeah, good luck.
and probably Paul's gonna get forced on our team. So do good for Paul.
Do it for Paul.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
So do red shells hit your teammates, or do they just pass?
That's a good question.
That's a very good question.
Yeah,
Because if I just threw one, if I don't hit my teammate.
Well, I feel like you can hit your teammates with items because I could in the other mode. I hit someone with a fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Never
know what I wish
I
They'd
forgot
bring
you were
back-
playing as Waluigi, so I thought it was a computer person. Like, ah, son of a bitch.
It's okay. It's more funny.
The 3DS, the Mario Kart 7 had first person, and no other Mario Kart's ever done that. Well,
I
guess
didn't know
when
it
say
had
no other-
first person.
yeah.
That's
No, that's
sweet.
news
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you press up on the D-pad, you get a first person view.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Fuck you, Lane.
Did it include like the wheel and everything? Like, can you see all that?
Yeah,
Or-
you can see the wheel, you can see
Oh
your,
my
your
God,
racer's
that's-
hands.
Oh
yeah.
no, banana!
I really want to play that. Holy shit! Because I don't like the cheap first person where it's just kind of like a camera and that's it.
Yeah.
But like when you do the whole immersive thing and it's like actually through their eyes, that's great.
What? What did I get? Okay, I guess I get hit by a pile of leaves.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
There's a bullet
Sorry.
bill.
I'm here, guys. Hadoukens in the building.
Yo,
I'm
how's
just
it
making
going?
Hey, what's up, Paul?
I'm making a
I'm
meat. I'm making a meat.
You're making a meme?
Oh, you have to, don't you, for this game?
Yeah.
Fuck! Whenever you're ready to go, you should be able to go to your friends list and just click on me and join game or something.
I should probably save that.
Man, trying to set up a Switch with cats, 2 cats, like just nosy as fuck. It's just like impossible.
Yeah.
My one
think it's
dog
a big
loves to
laptop.
smell my PS5 when it's running.
Say loves to smell your PS5?
Yeah, when it's running, he like because the fans kick in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Smells like burning. This must be food.
Because it's always saying pss, pss, pss. Just, it knows.
He's a nosy
Oh no.
nosy dog.
Those are the
That's
best
fair.
dogs.
I was in first. I'm sorry. I'm failing
I'm in
you.
11th, so
Oh, okay.
don't even worry about it.
I'm in
Your
second.
red shells
but
avoid your teammates, by the way.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
I was like,
Mine,
whoever
the
is
one I threw went around 0.
Wait, how the fuck did I get hit with
Blue
a
shell,
I was in
baby.
second.
Blue shit.
I was in
Ah, I still got
That is
second. I
bullshit.
still got second.
I got the win, Trust. I got the win.
Fuck you!
Well, we got second and third. It's the important part.
You never
I
win.
got you, Knight.
Just
Thank
do a
you.
little better
You
every
helped.
time.
Oh no.
Or third and fourth.
1, 3, and 4.
Hell yeah.
Go
Fuck.
red team.
It's okay. We
Fuck.
can catch up.
You're second to last on our team,
Fuck up.
and you're the
Go
human
gold
player.
Team. Her gold team rules.
Oh, Doyle rules.
Oh, Doyle rules.
Alright, come
Oh,
on,
Doyle
Waluigi.
rules.
Wow.
God, that's still like to this day like one of the funniest like arcs in any comedy. Just how the whole O'Doyle family goes off a fucking cliff because of one banana peel.
Hey, you guys ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
If peeing in pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis.
That
Little
is
old lady.
gross.
Yeah. I also love the line, like nobody like remembers it, but like where she goes, "I'll tell you who ate those goddamn, or I'll tell you who ate those
Oh, yeah.
lunches." It was that goddamn
God, the race
side
started. God, forgot about that.
No.
Ouch.
Ow. You can run
It's
into
a
your
wrong. Mortal
teammates.
Kombat on the
green
Sega
shell
Genesis is not the greatest game of all time.
Mortal...
Oh,
Oh,
Chris,
yeah,
Sega
it's like
Genesis
super
is
censored,
good.
right?
Oh, Sega Genesis is good, and Mortal Kombat still holds up, but it's not the greatest game of all time, as those kids suggested.
No!
Oh, you got swamped.
Worse than that, it stopped in front of me.
Oh.
Oh. Not good. Not good.
Motherfucker.
Hey, you're in third. Go.
Situation.
You got this. I'm in 6.
Don't put your hope in me. This is not a good plan.
No, we got this. Why did I get bananas in 6?
Maybe you were
Banana.
hungry.
This game hates me.
You needed some potassium.
Yeah.
Blue team just probably got the best item because I just got a message saying my console battery is low, so
Oh shit!
Yeah, I
I
need
gotta
to.
finish this race so I can get my charger.
Oh fuck.
Mine too. I forgot after last match.
Yep.
Okay, no thwomping. No thwomping.
Swamp in action.
Ouch. Finish me, bro.
Get over here, Larry.
Oh.
Fuck you, Larry!
I'm gonna win.
What are you calling Pinhead?
Go plant, go!
Go banana.
Always bet on banana.
This fucking plant just ran me into something. Cool, thanks. Alright, there we go.
Oh no, don't run again. Okay. Try not to run to your green shell.
Oh,
you'll
Rebels in
run
first, I'm
into it.
sorry.
No, you're
Blue
good.
shell! Oh wait, no, I'm not. Wait, why is it hitting me? I'm in third!
Because you were first for our team, so we just got fucked extra hard.
Motherfucker!
Guess who
I
is
did
coming
a-
in first? This dude.
Fuck
Boom.
you!
Okay.
I did apologize before I threw it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's fair.
Alright, we're getting
okay.
annihilated. This is not good. This is
Off the
not
map.
good.
Didn't do very good, though.
Fuck you,
okay, now I can
Larry!
plug it in.
My Mega Man me is fist pumping.
4 and
It
6.
looks- Looks a little dangerous.
Hey, the villager beat me though. Villager's
So
holding out.
close.
Villager noobs.
Yeah, moving up. See?
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
It's a secret.
Oh, we got someone in Twitch there. Yo, 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 guys.
Yay! How's it going? Oh, it's Nico. How's it going, buddy?
Nico, Nico, Nee. My buddy has that as one of his sound alerts on Twitch, and it's great. Spamming on him.
Nico, kneecaps.
I think all we did was the smash.
I'm working on him.
You're doing
slowly.
more?
Yeah, I want to incorporate some community
Smash
stuff.
Brothers.
He
Smash!
says, not the first time I've heard that before. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, we got McLaren over in Rumble chat as well. We got everybody here. DJ Access is lighting a dog on fire. This is
Oh,
fine.
okay.
This is fine.
No, this is fun.
Yeah. Okay, we're probably not gonna win, but we can be a respectable second.
Okay, I'll try.
Respectable
I'll try.
second.
I'll try. There's 5 people in Rumble watching being like, why the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Do you suck so hard?
He's just a vacuum. It's fine.
All right, let's go, blue team. No! I did not. I pressed the button too soon.
I thought you told me to pull one headphone off to hear you,
Hashtag.
and all I hear is no!
Hashtag too soon.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
No, 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 no. Oh, boom
I
goes
just watched the red
dynamite.
shell blow past me. I'm really glad I wasn't in its path.
Oh god. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Fucking fuck.
Oh, another red shell blew past me.
Oh, damn it.
I'm not doing good in a team setting. What's going on? I work good.
I'm the
alone.
only other person on your team. What does that mean?
Shh. It's fine. Don't think about it too hard.
This is when Phil McGraw
Oh, there's a blue
joins
shell
Mario
coming.
Kart.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Shit.
Oop, and I bumped you.
I've been asked for.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Peter, just because you have a mustache doesn't mean you can speak Italian.
Boppity-boopity.
Watch this.
Boppity-boopity.
Ah.
Your dad
So my,
in chat says if you're not first, you're last.
My dad?
Not
Oh,
your
no.
actual
If
dad.
you ain't first, you're last.
Not your actual fucking dad.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe someone told
my
him.
actual dad.
My dad could be watching, and he would say something like that.
James.
You know, I have a step ladder, but I never knew my real ladder.
Ooh. That was not fun.
Okay.
Fucking Larry.
Fucking Larry.
You know.
You know, I was doing sort of good
Goddamn.
until I got
bolts.
lightning like 3 times in a row.
Blue shell, motherfucker.
Wait,
That's-
I'm in first.
that's
Don't throw a
three-
blue shell.
It didn't hit you.
Okay.
That's 3 lightnings and 2 blue shells. We're doing
Fuck
good
you,
now.
Birdo.
This is chaos. Holy
This
fuck.
is madness. This is a house of madness.
This is Sparta. There,
Oh, it's a
sir,
banana.
pull it
Sir,
out.
this is a
Fucking
Wendy's.
go!
There we go.
No,
There we
this
go.
is
There we go.
Patrick.
Fuck! Fucking go!
Wait, I don't have to drift.
You did it.
I'm the drift king of Akron.
You're moving us on up.
I went
Moving on
from-
up.
I tried.
I went from 1st to 4th to 8th, back to 4th. All in the span of a lap.
Uh-oh, James, we're tied.
Oh no.
Was that the last race though?
Second to last. Okay, we
I think
need
there's one
we need
more, yeah.
14 points, and they
Fuck.
need if they get none. I don't even know how that
You
works.
Uh-oh.
can't get none.
I don't think there's any way that can
There's
happen.
no way.
Let's
You
just
guys
get-
need
You
14
finish
more
first
points
and
than we
second.
get.
Oh my god, we got some more people in here. Is that you, Paul? Are you in here now?
Wait,
Oh,
quarterback
yeah.
Garrett joined?
Oh shit. What team
Oh,
team is he on?
It's time to,
I don't know.
it's I don't know what team.
Okay, fuck it. Let's find out.
It's teams. I don't know there's teams.
We've been swapping it up,
yeah.
swapping it around.
I'm
You're forced
literally-
onto our losing team, us. You're with me and Kay.
Extra
Okay.
0, you're my accountability buddy.
Alright. I'll try to be
What button is to
little buddy
go?
wolf.
I'm sorry, Paul. You joined the losing team.
What button is to go?
A.
A.
No, that line is me.
Oh,
Thank
Record
you.
Anakin Skywalker. This is where the fun begins.
yeah.
Another happy land.
And I. Then you just draw a happy bush right here.
No!
Ow.
Buddy. I'll
That
kill
was me! That hit me! You
I
did damage to
feel
me!
you.
I'm in first though. That's what you wanted.
Yeah, okay, I got what I wanted, but at what cost?
his dignity.
Exactly. Fucking run past me and just blast it. Oh, fuck, there's another.
Oh, that was
That's
mine.
right. I'm being accountability buddyable. Look at the sign for Mario Work Gear.
Ow.
Fucking
Stupid
beat the
boomerang.
train. Oh my god. Okay.
I did not beat the train! The train fucked me. Okay.
That train tried
Uh,
to fuck on me.
Yeah.
There we go.
Don't.
That
I
train
know.
is
Wait,
ran you.
were you a small town cop in the Midwest?
Small town
Some-
girl.
Living in a lonely
Get
world.
wrecked by a train.
Just
Oh,
a
God.
small town girl living in a lonely world.
God, I'm doing so
She
bad.
took the midnight train and got fired from her job.
I hit the train with that. What the fuck?
No!
That means
Oh
you have
my
a
God.
well-trained eye.
Okay, hold on.
Oops.
This ain't going well,
Oh
folks.
no.
This ain't going well.
Bomb?
Yeah, bomb.
Wow.
I seen you coming. Don't act.
I seen
Oh,
Fucking
there's a blue
bomb.
shell.
Oh no 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 no! Yes! Yes! I beat that
Ball.
blue shell to the finish line.
Oh, what did I get? Fourth?
I got second.
I got 7th. I did not do good.
I got second.
Oh, red team.
What I'm getting from
This is gonna be
Rumble is
close.
everyone misses each other and everyone wants to switch.
Everyone wants to buy a Switch, and Nico
Okay.
is asking us to play Smash next time, which will make you yell a lot.
Hell yeah.
If we play
4v4,
Ultimate,
baby.
That was not a respectable loss. That was not.
Nah,
That was not
sorry.
good.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Play me in Smash. I'll do better.
I was
Mario
really
Kart's on my
hoping
game.
to get first place my very first game.
There was a 50-50 chance, but you're on the wrong 50.
There we go.
So,
It's
okay.
okay.
What do you want to do?
Hey, we
Let's
were
see.
just more accountable buddyable. You know, that's.
It's 8:55. It's a Mario Kart time, or do we do another?
Should we give Paul one more practice round?
We'll do
before
it.
we
We'll do
Mario?
Yeah,
one
we do
more.
one more practice
Okay,
time.
we'll do a round of normal. A round of normal
Completely
stuff.
normal, and then we'll take a quick breather, get our beers, and start Mario Kart.
Okay, so
Please, sir.
But you guys
My
haven't started
girlfriend's-
drinking?
I'm sipping. My girlfriend's laughing at how really close my me looks like me.
I
think
recognized
it
you
looks
right
like-
away.
yeah,
I
as
was
soon as
like,
I saw
"That's
it, I'm like,
Paul."
that's Paul. He's in.
I know it too,
normal.
but I was like, I made that joke. I was like, wait, is that quarter black Garrett?
Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, they think I'm quarter black there.
I think I went normal, right?
I hope so.
I hope so.
We're about to find out. You're speaking to all of us. There we go.
I went
Yeah,
custom
that race
items
seems
by accident,
slow.
but I went all items custom.
Yeah. But yeah, Nico, I'm down for Smash for sure.
4v4 Smash.
We're
on,
doing more advertising
Kirby,
for
the
Nintendo
Kirby level.
with
Great
this
Cave
fucking
Ascension.
stream.
It's awful.
If you get the GameCube hooked up, I'll play fucking Smash.
Are we doing? There's gonna be so much swearing in a Smash stream.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rough. And the thing about her is that she fucking hates the Switch Smash, and so
Really?
yeah, she screams
Ooh.
about it being
I'm
unbalanced.
a melee supremacist, if you didn't guess from the name.
Every time we fight, she's screaming
You're
and
one of
being
those
like,
people.
I
yeah.
am one of those
mean,
people.
I love Melee. Like, Melee was probably the Smash I put the most hours in, but I think Ultimate's really good.
I have a
Like,
problem
Ultimate's
with the,
like number 2.
I love it.
the balancing bothers me in Ultimate, but I like the fan service in Ultimate, if that makes sense.
It doesn't.
I mean, I do
Wendy
agree with me.
Smash.
With the
Ban me,
balancing, like,
Twitch!
Jesus.
And
And this is sober.
way too heavy on the sword characters. you know?
Yeah.
Hey. Sword characters are my jam. You
Everyone
get out
from
of here with
Fire
that.
Emblem is here, even though I love
Well,
Fire Emblem. It's like, why is every single Fire Emblem character here?
Ike is my spirit animal.
Oh my god, I'm getting.
Hell yeah, I love
my
Ike.
2 mains are the Villager and Bowser.
The villager's really good. Did you know he can pocket K. Rool's crown when he throws it?
Yes.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's nuts. And until he actually either dies or lets go of it, he can't get his crown back.
Oh shit. Definitely Captain Falcon for me. A bit of Fox, Mario. I kind of play whoever. I used to play a lot of Link and Roy as well, but can't play Roy in this one. Wait, no, I can. Can I?
I like Young Link.
Yeah,
Isn't
you can.
everybody in
I
it?
can, yeah.
You know what Captain Falcon's favorite drink is?
I'm scared to know.
Falcon
Falcon
Punch.
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 Ah!
Punch.
I'm in 6
Fuck
and I'm getting a red
you!
shell. What the fuck?
That was me. I hit
Give
you
me
with a
all
red
of
shell.
your items. Yeah, whoever gave me those 3 mushrooms, you take that.
Let's fucking go.
Is that the R-rated version of the Mario movie? Let's
Yes.
fucking go.
Let's a fucking go.
That's the Japanese difference.
Yeah.
Apparently there is
I
gonna be
don't know what item
differences.
I'm getting, but
Yeah, they're showing it in some theaters. Like,
I got a banana.
Oh, in North America, they're showing the Japanese version? Like, first time
Yeah.
in theaters?
yeah, like New York and LA, they're showing the Japanese version.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, I'm curious, but I know like when the Blu-ray comes out, it'll be on there. Like I hope it'll be on there.
Yeah.
If not, I'm buying both versions, because I'm very curious.
Like I'm still a very big physical media collector. Like I you know.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, same here. I just every time I play like an emulated game on like the Switch, if you play the online and stuff, I'm just so pissed at it, because the way that like everything functions is so different.
You ever thought about like doing FPGA emulation, like getting a Mister or?
I don't know too much about that kind of stuff, because I mainly do just like physical game, pop it in, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. So look up the Mister. And FPGA emulation, and basically the whole idea with FPGA is that while you do have ROMs, it's hardware emulation, not software emulation.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
That was awful.
That probably performs way better.
Oh, it does. And like, so if you play like good examples like Contra Hardcore,
Okay, yeah.
you know, there are certain parts of the game that like when you're playing it emulated, you're like, why is this, no pun intended, so hard? But like they account for slowdown in the actual game. Like same thing with like
Shit.
Super. Well, what was Contra on Super Nintendo?
Yeah,
But-
that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna look into that because I get so pissed at Mario World. Even like the pop-in that happens,
Are
I
you
filmed
handing
some
me that?
videos. And it's fucked.
Oh yeah, no, you've been filming videos and just like the emulation on the Switch, like
so bad.
you're able to like pass through the lava or like it'll
Yeah,
hit you like
yeah.
when it's not properly on screen. It's really weird. Just these little tiny differences that break everything.
Well, I'll literally be like, "Oh, I need to jump on a platform. Well, it hasn't populated yet. Like,
Mm-hmm.
how is that possible?" Fuck you, Switch. I love you.
Don't abuse our Switch.
It's like the worst and best thing that's ever happened. Mainly the best thing.
I love the Switch. I was like trying to like type a super chat today to Krigler. I was like, cause I have a Steam Deck, and you know it's like, yeah, the graphics are nice, but I was like basically like kind of like writing like, hey, you know, I know you're a big Game Boy fan, but like the Game Boy went from '89 to like the early 2000s, and one of the things that I appreciate about the Switch that I also see in the Game Boy was that they made these really awesome games around the limitations of the system.
100%.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, you have like Doom Eternal running on the Switch, and yeah, it's 30 frames per second, and it's a little bit blurry, but
it's
they
pretty
made
impressive.
it happen.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. And it's playable. It's not like, you know, it's not like it's like super compromised. And I guess like my long roundabout point is that like, you know, for me it's like the gameplay over the graphics.
Yeah,
And,
100%.
you know.
And like all the first party games on the Switch are amazing. So I've noticed other
Exactly.
developers, they'll just throw their game on the Switch and it'll run
Oh, yeah.
like shit. But like the stuff that Nintendo puts out on this, because they understand their system, is amazing. Like they know how to work through all the little quirks and kinks it has with its slow hardware.
I think Platinum does a good job because like
Yeah.
Astral Chain was really, I mean, you know,
Still
say
need to
what you
play
will
that. It
about
looks so good.
Bayonetta 3, but near Automata runs really well on the
okay.
Switch.
Was Bayonetta 3 not good? Because I loved 1 and 2.
No,
I
it's
haven't
good.
played 3 yet, actually.
Just, you know, like the performance is basically like when you played the first Bayonetta on 360 and PS3. It's
yeah.
you know, it has hiccups, but I don't know. Like I'm not like what I hate is like when I'm like when I can play past stuff and people are like, you're just simping, and it's like I'm not simping. It's just, I grew up in a time when like you know there were hardware limitations, and there still are.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
I
Yeah,
100% agree with you because like I'm somewhat of a I'm an on again, off again Steam fanboy, and I was excited for the Steam Deck, but when I heard that it wasn't like the Switch in that it runs better docked, and it actually runs worse docked, because I mainly play my Switch docked, but it's impressive how it runs both ways.
Yeah.
The Steam Deck is more like a straight up portable system. I was like, oh, I don't care then. I didn't get one.
Yeah, I mean, I like mine, and then at the same time, it's loud. It gets hot. It the battery life is terrible. I mean,
okay.
there's no way to like go around it. The battery life is just bad.
Right.
And you know, so that factor, it's like the Switch. It's like the first rendition of the Switch. I remember people were critical because it's like, oh, it gets 4 to 5 hours of battery,
Right.
maybe 3 depending on the game. And with the Steam Deck, you're lucky to get 90. And like playing something like Resident Evil 2 or 3, the remakes, they last for like 60. So
I'm keeping up, by the way.
Yeah, no, you're doing good, and this is your
Yeah.
first time fucking
I'm
switching it
not
up
quiet
here.
as fuck. I'm focused as fuck over here. I'm quiet as hell.
Yep,
No, that's the thing is I can't fucking multitask. So if I'm in a conversation, then I'm gonna do worse.
Hey there,
will.
Crazy T. See you on Twitch there.
Yeah.
move the
Oh
stuff
my
over
god.
there.
Yeah, we got Crazy T over in Twitch. We got.
No, I agree with you on the Steam Deck. I have one too, and it's always fun playing a game. And next, you know, it like the fan goes off, and you're like, "Yep, I can definitely tell I'm trying to get as much power out of this thing I can for playing a game." So
Yeah.
I'm still kind of interested in it, but it's like I was kind of disappointed that it's like the GPU in it is designed for the screen on the Steam Deck. So if you blow it up to 1920 by 1080 on your TV, it fucking tanks. And I'm like, I just don't think I'm gonna use it that much then, because I don't portable games. So I don't know, but it's like the Switch is weird, where some games work better portable and some games work better docked. But like all the first party games just work great either way. So
Yeah, that's true.
That's sort of what happened with the new Pokemon too. Like all of the graphical errors a lot of people were having was in docked mode, but I played handheld. So I'm like, what
really?
issues are you talking about?
Yeah, so you're like, why is everyone complaining? It's fine.
Yeah, like I had a couple like the water disappearing, but not like the really bad ones that people were talking about. And I'm like, why is everyone so bad? Then I played it docked, and I'm like, oh,
yeah.
this.
I played it docked and
I didn't
returned
really-
it because I was just like, this is terrible.
I don't really play Pokemon games, but I heard everyone complaining like crazy.
I held on to it. I have Violet, but I haven't put really any time into it, and I was like, I still need to go back and finish Arceus.
That was
'Cause
like
I
the first open world one, right? It was like Feudal Japan or something.
Well, I wouldn't say it was
It was
like
old timey
Feudal
Diamond
Japan.
Pearl.
Yeah, it was like it was steampunk, and it was
Oh no.
kind of
A
weird
shy
how they
guy.
set it up.
Right.
But I love the concept of controlling your trainer in fights and like actually getting like proper scope of the monsters.
Right.
Like I just
I
thought that
thought-
was like super cool.
I thought it was really neat. I couldn't get behind it.
Apparently, I've only played the shitty Pokemon. Oh, fucking Blue Shell!
Why? Which Pokemon have you played?
Well, which one did you play?
I've only played Y and Let's Go
Oh.
Pikachu, and I didn't.
Yeah.
And apparently, those ones are terrible. So I didn't
They're
have.
pretty bad.
Let's Go Pikachu isn't terrible. It's just it's
I really like Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I'm crazy, so I guess.
yeah. I
It's not
think
that it's
I think it's
I
terrible.
like
like them from an
It's a
updated
remake.
story perspective. I didn't like the gameplay.
Yeah.
well. I think the gameplay was like very basic, but at the same time, I like the fact that it's like an RPG that respects your time.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
like, hey, do you want to relive? Because I'm 38 and I played Red back in what 1998,
Yeah.
Right.
and going back and trying to play like one of those games, it's like, I just don't have the time to do it. But with like Let's Go
Yeah.
Pikachu, it was like, you can just plow through this game.
Yeah.
And it's just
I think that's what I don't play like turn-based games or JRPGs or anything, so it's already a tough sell for me. But I was just kind of going through it, and I was like, it's just not for me. Like I'm not having fun, so
But I
it
think
could
that-
just be a genre thing for me.
That game is built for people that are like trying to access Pokemon, Like I
Oh,
think it's
okay.
good in
Yeah,
that way.
yeah.
It's not like it's just that if those are your only two, like that's probably not your best experience because a lot of us
Interesting,
played
okay.
those older ones like blue, yellow, red, all this stuff, right? Gold,
Right.
silver, like there's so many good ones. So that's all. Like it's not that you're playing the worst one. How am I in first?
I was really trying to rob you of your
Yeah.
first win there.
What the fuck?
I was really going hard to try
Yeah.
to sneak it.
Oh goddamn! That reverse screen shell.
What's Rumble saying?
There's so much stuff. We're having such a good conversation. I feel bad we're ignoring the chat. DJ Axis says, I don't have much to say, but there's so much discussion. I'm just listening more than trying to get a point in. Sorry, buddy. You can say whatever you want. I'm
Just
reading
yell
it.
at us in caps.
Yeah, just yell at us. McLaren says Nintendo Japan never grants wishes for Make-A-Wish Foundation kids. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Is that true?
I don't know.
I hope that's not true.
No, fuck you.
Holy shit.
they give those kids platinum coins.
Yeah.
Get yourself something nice.
Here you go, kid. This is 5 cents in platinum coins. Yeah, there you go.
I miss the old My Nintendo stuff.
Yeah, no, it was so good. It's really rough in Canada. I've been seeing the UK get really cool stuff. They got like a Game Boy poster set recently, and it was like Samus Returns and Link's Awakening and all this stuff. And what did I get? I got this little calendar on my desk that I'm gonna throw
It's
away.
got Pikmin on it.
Yeah.
Hey, we got 14 people on Rumble.
Oh shit.
Hello,
Hey,
everyone
Rumble.
on Rumble.
Do you
I
guys
think the
remember
last-
when GameStop point? Oh, sorry, you go.
I was gonna say I think the last great My Nintendo thing was that Pikmin statue. If you guys remember it.
Oh,
yeah, that was
Oh,
sweet.
yeah.
Fuck, that was so cool. I miss
You guys
bonuses
remember when
like in
games-
general.
oh.
What's that?
You guys remember when GameStop points could actually get you cool stuff and not just gift cards to things?
We never had
Yeah.
that system in Canada.
Yeah. Canada just
'Cause,
always
yeah,
sucks.
EB Games just has the the discount card, but we never got any of the other perks that GameStop got.
No.
That's actually how I got my first headset for my PlayStation.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
So since
So
you
I
guys
had,
are
like-
running, oh, good.
Because I had like 70,000 points from like growing up,
Fuck.
and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that's a way better system. We kind of got that with Best Buy briefly, and then Best Buy kind of killed it.
Oh man, yeah. Best Buy here was really trying to go in on the
Yeah.
gaming market. They had this weird system when they first launched like their competition for GameStop, where they were like, you can trade in any game and you will get what was it? It was the new Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty Ghosts, and a different game. I can't remember. But it was like the 3 top titles that month, and you can trade in literally any game. And
Yeah.
everyone was like, any game? And they're like, yes.
Here's 10 copies of Jericho. Enjoy.
Yeah, no, so I went with my buddy. Like, everyone was just trading in, like, copies of FIFA and NHL. Everybody.
Yeah.
I'm a game hoarder, so I was like, what am I going to trade in? I traded in Dead Space 1 and 2 only because I own them on Steam as well. So they were like, okay, well, these are spares.
Okay, so it wasn't.
To be fair, you never
Yeah.
played them anyways. Didn't DJ
Yeah.
Axis
You son of
ask
a
you the
bitch.
other day? Like, if you played it and you didn't.
You,
Yeah,
you,
no.
you kids and your rock music.
So I say this in a Wii format because I'm a manager at a GameStop. But the reason why they stopped doing that is because they wanted to save money on shipping, pretty much for all the cool perks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then also if I were like did that too, because if I say you have all those points and I were to give you like $20 off, you're gonna not spend $20. You're gonna spend 60. So that's an
Yeah.
extra $40 worth of profit. So yeah, little things that they do.
That makes
With you guys
sense.
still in game stores, do Microsoft and Sony still have their like sites where you do like the surveys about products and they'll send you like actual?
No, they got rid of those.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, Sony pretty much got rid of all their store people that come in and talk about that stuff. Nintendo still has theirs. I talked to him the other day, but yeah, no, all like Microsoft and Sony, they don't really send people to stores anymore.
Wow. Well, it wasn't sending people to stores. It was so I worked for.
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
the
remember?
program, yeah.
Yeah.
The PlayStation program, yeah, I know something
Yeah.
about. Yeah, they got rid of that too because they didn't want to. Sony didn't want to lose money on giving away free stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it was a benefit
You're number
for many because like they were giving away like first party games.
Mm-hmm.
Doing surveys, so like worked out where employees could do the surveys and learn about the games, and then get copies and actually play them. I worked for you remember Game Crazy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in 2008 I worked there part time, and that was like one of the best perks was the getting access to do the surveys.
Yeah. Now instead of like giving us games, obviously we could just take pre-owned games and borrow them and then bring them back as an employee and all that stuff. So we just have to wait till somebody gets trade in and then we play it that way, and that's when we can give our insight to customers on what games are, unless obviously we buy them and we're excited for the games that we really want.
So okay, is it Mario Kart
It
time?
is Mario Kart
Oh,
time.
fuck,
I need to
okay.
chug some fucking beers, man.
Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna take like 5 minutes, grab our beers, and leave the call and come back. So everyone get your drinks ready. And if you're not drinking, by the way, you can still play and hang out. You're just gonna win, pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No,
the rules are pretty much if you're drinking, it's you have a beer and you have to finish that beer by the end of the race. But it's illegal to drink and drive, as everybody knows. So you have to pull over anytime you want to drink. So there's a lot of different strats to it. You can chug your beer right at the start and then go. You can pull over and take sips. You can stop right before the finish line and chug. It's whatever you fucking want. All right. You guys keep hanging out here. Grab
So,
your beers or whatever.
I don't
We'll
drink.
be back
I'll
in a
grab
couple-
some bottled waters and I'll drink bottled water.
Oh, you're gonna win.
There you
You're
go.
gonna win. God damn it.
No.
All right.
I am more
I'll
powerful.
have something to drink where I have to like at least pull to the side of the road and I
Yeah,
don't
no
feel
worries.
like I'm just
We're
driving
just-
around in circles. But
We're just doing this because we're alcoholics, so don't even worry. You can just play the game and keep having fun.
no, you're good.
All right.
Dude,
No,
I drank.
I'm-
If you
I'm
want to
good.
hang out,
I'll
I'll just bring the
drinks.
beers.
You want to do
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I'll bring
Okay.
beers,
Yeah.
yeah.
No. Let's do that.
You can hang out.
I drank
Just bring
5
the whole
beers. Though.
case.
I'm bringing everything.
Okay. Perfect.
Well, I have a question. Since
Yeah.
all I have is the 16-ounce cans, can I drink half of mine?
I think that works.
I think this. Okay.
There's no science to this. Just do whatever you want. Oh shit, McLaren pulls out a key to shotgun the beer off the rip. And let's go. Yeah, no, McLaren has to shotgun my beers for me because he's actually a real life friend, and I did my first shotgun with him. And
Here's the box.
oh my god. And what happened? Careful! Now they're all gonna be shaken.
Oh yeah, shit.
Wah, wah, wah.
Bacon, not
Shaken,
shit.
not stirred,
Yeah,
right?
that's literally what they just said.
I need to pee.
Oh yeah, no, you got time to pee. But yeah, so he, first time I tried shotgunning a beer, I like pulled my key out, and then it created like a twist in the metal, and then when I put it and like drank it, it ripped my lip open. There was blood everywhere. So now every time I shotgun a beer, I'm like, hey, McLaren, can you do it for me? Thanks, buddy.
I'm so ready.
All right. Yeah, what's everyone? If you're drinking for Mario Kart, what's everyone drinking? That's what I want to know.
We're not drinking the exact same thing Extra Zero's drinking, the peach line and kugels.
Oh shit!
What the hell?
Those look so good.
And it's funny, the only reason I only got it because it was cheap. It was the cheapest thing. Like I only wanted a 6-pack, but it was like, oh, here's a 12-pack for $10. I'm like, can't say no to that.
100%.
I got.
You know what I wish I would have
value.
grabbed? That's
I
a
got
super
great
good
value
drinking
fruit
beer.
punch with water.
Did I hear fruit punch with water?
Fruit punch
Yeah, those
with
great
water.
values, little squeeze things. I'm putting that in my water bottle. So
Oh,
I'm going
yeah,
the great
yeah.
value.
Ooh.
James is into that stuff
Like-
now. I got him
like
into
Neo.
that recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to
Yes,
hate it,
Neo,
and I
yeah.
developed like a fucking taste for it. Like it used to taste like shit to me, and the other day after the gym, I was just like, I feel like juice. And we didn't have any juice, and I tried it, and I'm like, why do I suddenly love this? My taste
I
buds
think they
changed.
got
This is
better
great.
though. Like they have way more options now. Like I noticed they had an ST
They just
one
improved
and
the
stuff.
science behind
They have
it.
Tang. Tang's great.
Ooh,
One
Tang's
that's
pretty good.
underrated is strawberry watermelon. If you ever see one of those, grab that.
Ooh.
Those are good.
Ooh, yeah.
I like the little packets that they have from Crystal Light. They have a green tea. They have like a green tea mango one. So good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh.
What's the
Are
deal? Are we
This is
starting?
gonna sound
Are we
weird, but-
ready? We gonna do it?
Is everyone
Mine's
here
the-
got a drink?
I need like 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
All right.
Okay, let me know when
Oh.
you're ready.
We'll just
My
hang out.
I was
like
gonna say, we should do ultimate Mario Kart with like tall boys.
Oh, well, someone has a tall boy. I heard. Who
I
has the
do.
16? Yeah, okay. Gino has the tall boy actually, but no,
As a tall boy,
I
he's
just-
doing ultimate Mario Kart.
yeah, he's doing half, which I think like how many ounces is this
I was
one?
gonna say, how much is
I
300?
got 12 ounces.
12.
You have to
Oh,
leave
Shit.
Let's see
4
what chat's saying.
ounces.
Chat says, okay, let's see. DJ Axis says, I have no beers, so according to the rules, I win.
There you
That's
go.
true.
And he says, "Have fun getting second place, losers." McLaren says, "If you want to make your pop flavored, put it in your Coke or whatever. Great value cherry ones turn your Coke into cherry Coke."
Yeah, you were telling me that
That
last
is
time we were
true.
drunk, and I was like, that's a fucking genius idea. And then Axis says, yeah, sadly I have no booze in the house. I wouldn't mind knocking a few back on streams like this too.
We
yeah.
always have alcohol in the house.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
like
yeah.
more than food. Beer, having beer in the
I used to
house.
get mocked for that. People would meet me and like they'd be like, "Oh, what's up? What is, tell me about you, whatever." And then
Our
they would
fridge
come
is
over.
all alcohol,
Yeah.
Coke, and
And,
condiments.
but no one
And
believed
that's
me.
it.
And then I would be on like a call, like during COVID and stuff when you'd have to be on Zoom calls and whatever. I'd be like, "Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink." And I like bring the computer with me, and they're like, "Your fridge is just alcohol." I'm like, yeah.
Yes, and
It's literally just alcohol. Like there's nothing else.
You
in
have a
here.
beer fridge and a food fridge. Jeez, come on.
Yeah, come on, guys. Seriously.
Well, so
Exactly.
I'm playing in my office right now. I have a TV in my office, and
Oh,
I've
shit.
switched docks all around. So I had to run down to the bar, and I was like, I need 2 minutes because I'm a fat kid now, and go. The office is on the 3rd level. The bar's in the basement, so I had to like run down. And I'm like,
Extra Zero. Why do I now imagine you in the Homer Simpson moo? You better have
I'm
the
not
bird that's drinking the water. That's what I want to see on your desk. He's drinking
"You
the
gotta come on,
water.
everybody's gonna die if you don't get away. Please, buddy, just no." No, that's like one of my favorite episodes, and I love the whole thing with Lisa and Ralph. And she's like, "Hey, my dad may have gained a little weight, but he's not some food-crazed monster."
Oh yeah.
He comes by on the ice cream truck, just and the look of shame on Lisa's face.
Yeah.
He's like stuck in that ice cream cone. This one's raspberry.
Oh, extra. I don't know if you know this actually, but you're such a diehard Simpsons fan. Kay wasn't allowed to watch Simpsons as a kid, which is
Yeah.
crazy to me because I grew up on
Right.
Simpsons, and so I've been showing it to her, and she's seen it all for the first time recently. So we're already at the point where we don't want to watch it anymore. We're
Yeah,
at
I'm on like season 12, I think.
12 or 13.
Yeah, that's like after the one with Homer boxing. I think that's like when it like starts becoming unwatchable.
Oh, where he
Homer's
boxes Dredrick Tatum?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. It like the episode everyone points to is the oh my god, what's his
The
fucking
principal and the pauper.
name? Yes, that's the one.
Yeah,
But there was still good stuff after that.
there is.
Yeah, it was like I think once we hit season 11, it was like okay, they do not care.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we got a new follower over here on
Who's also
Twitch.
playing with us.
Oh shit, it's you. Tons of
Yeah,
fun.
that was me. I thought I've been following you guys forever, and I didn't. So
Thank you for following us.
I've spent so much time with them, I have to, or else they'll notice.
Oh my god. And a reminder,
I
Extra zero,
honestly
you
thought I
need
was
to
following
do
you
it.
guys for the longest time.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
and so while
We gotta
we're
f-
waiting to start Mario Kart, if anyone in any of the chats want to come and join us, you can join our Discord and get in on the Mario
I'll
Kart
drop that
fun.
link.
Yeah, come join the Discord and come drink with us. How many slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
it's
6. We
12.
have like
I think
6
like
open slots
6 or
still.
7,
Yeah, so
yeah.
we're good. Oh my god!
Whoa!
McLaren,
Do we need
my
to hop-
boy, following us. Thank you, buddy. Sorry about that.
I'm
There we
the
go. I
only
started the
one
follow
who
train. Let's
hears
go.
you. I'm
I used to
just
be known
sending-
as Kid Presentable, then Kid, or no, I used to be known as Kid Gorgeous, then it was Kid Presentable, then Kid Mo.
Hey, McLaren, you're in here. How's it going?
Oh, I heard we had an open invitation.
Oh shit. Do you own this game or are you just hanging out?
I'm just hanging out.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I wish I had a Switch.
But you have alcohol.
Well, I'm about to go get out and get more.
Okay, perfect. You can drink for whoever's not drinking.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's gonna take like 15 minutes. to
I,
get
uh,
out. I'll be back.
He's on my team.
Yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
You can't finish the race until McLaren finishes his beer. There.
Drink for
Well,
the
if you
drink.
give me the 15 minutes to go get him, you'll have the fastest drinker in the Northwest.
Oh, he
It's
is a
so
fast
true.
drinker, like 100%.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Some of my favorite
Okay.
memories is when he's my captain in Sea of Thieves and like we're getting chased, and I'm like, "What are we gonna do, Captain?" And I just hear, and it's like, "I got this, don't worry." And it's like, "Are you opening a beer? It's 11 a.m." Yes.
And?
We're gonna ram him. Just
I need
some
to-
see
I want to play Sea of Thieves again.
killed those kids.
I used to love Sea of Thieves.
I
I don't
don't-
know. I haven't played it since they updated it though, and I heard it's shit now.
We have a buddy that has like thousands of hours in it.
Oh shit.
It's
okay.
crazy.
Yeah.
So we should play it. He did everything in the game.
I don't know how you would.
I can't play Sea of Thieves anymore because I get motion sickness. It sucks.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Ooh, that's funny.
Yeah.
So you can't do VR either.
Like this, I can't play.
Yeah. No, I reached the age of 34 3 years ago, and I started getting motion sickness playing video games. So I have these wristbands that try to help me out when I play.
Wait,
Holy
Right.
shit, man.
my girlfriend brought up a good point. How are you playing this then?
Yeah.
'Cause this is not over. So this is not over the corner third person thing. So I can play older
Okay.
games, but like if I play a third person game or even first person, I have to put these wristbands on. They're called C bands to play
Oh,
video games.
shit.
It is the most.
Wow, he has to put
I am getting so old.
C-bands.
The comments I always make to people that it is hilarious.
first
That's
person
crazy.
shit.
Do you play with your feet planted on the ground?
Yes.
That's so weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
I- the only time I've
Sorry.
gotten motion sickness is in VR games, and it is brutal.
Yeah, it can get rough.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Cause yeah, like I've played some really bad VR games that are like I'm almost at the point of throwing up, and I don't get motion sick. It's just like the game was so bad. So I can't imagine having that in like just like your standard video
Yeah.
game.
The only VR
Yep.
game that ever made me nauseous was the Crytek one, Robinson: The Journey. Did anybody ever play that?
No.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it was a game that
Mhm.
came out on PSVR, and it's completely exclusive to PlayStation 4. Like for whatever reason, it wasn't back compat on PS5. It was like one of the 12 titles that was excluded. But it like I don't know what it was about it because I don't get motion sickness from VR really at all.
Interesting.
So
The one that was the worst for me was I've only played the PSVR, and I loved Arkham VR. That was like the game that I wanted like since I was a kid. Made you feel like Batman. It was insane.
Yeah.
So then I ended up buying like every licensed VR game that I was interested in. So I bought Justice League VR, and I got nauseous. I suddenly got a fucking headache because it's so poorly programmed. It was like there's a flash level where there's like debris flying at you, but how they designed it is you have to dodge it, but the dodging is if you tilt your head to the right, you move to the right, but then it's on it's on like a 5-second delay.
That would fuck me
and
up.
it's fucked. So I was getting neck pain because I'm like I look like Knight at the Roxbury. I'm like dodge the trash, and it's like, oh fuck. I wanted to throw our headset against the wall. It was brutal. But Arkham VR was great. So it's made me super hesitant to try like other shitty VR games. I tried Ghostbusters VR.
You played Senran Kagura.
Senran Kagura in VR was so good. And that's a very anime waifu game.
Yeah.
But the VR mode is just kind of like you have a plane of existence where you can just drop in models of girls, but you can make them like massive, and I don't mean like fat, I mean tall. So I made
maybe fat.
I think you can make them wide.
You probably can stretch them that way.
Yeah, you can put them in different poses and all this stuff. So what happened was I put in all these anime girls in bikinis, and I made them the size of skyscrapers. And Kay walked into our living room, and she just saw me like arms raised, being like, "Ah, it's beautiful, giant women."
I think my favorite VR experiences, well, Half-Life Alyx, I say is like the Super Mario 64 experience
I've
of
heard
VR.
it's amazing.
It's like nothing you've ever played, and I really hope that comes to PSVR, well, at least PSVR 2, so people can experience. I hope Sony actually tries to market PSVR 2 because they've done a completely shitty job. They announced, they announced that they're actually going to sell it in brick and mortar stores. So hopefully that helps. But I have one. I think it's great. I mean, it really made me love Gran Turismo 7. And it was interesting because like I love watching Happy Console Gamer, and he's been talking about that, like how he and his wife just play the shit out of Gran Turismo 7 now.
Fuck. Yeah, I hope it does well, because like I don't have the I never got into the whole PC VR, because there's like you have to put in the cameras and the stands and all that stuff. So I liked it simple.
No, you actually don't. Like if you get an Oculus Quest 2 or a Meta Quest 2, you can just take a USB-C to USB-C and hook that up to your computer, and it works.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
and
shit.
It uses the camera array on the Oculus, and then it also charges it. So that's why they discontinued the Rift. They're just like, well, we have a unit that's standalone, and you can use it completely wirelessly. And the other great thing about the Quest 2, a lot of people don't know, is that if you have a decent network in your house, you can actually download an app that allows you to remotely connect to your PC. And I've played Alyx completely wire-free, and it's great.
Wow, that's really great.
Yeah, and they don't really advertise that, but it's you can do it. You can just connect right to your PC and launch Steam, and you can actually launch Steam VR.
Oh, shit.
So
maybe we need to do that instead of PSVR 2.
Yeah, I think so.
Because like modding for VR is really where it's at. That's the crazy shit. Like I remember Total Biscuit talking about it this was years ago, and he said it was so cool. Like my favorite thing to do in VR is to watch a movie. I watched a movie on the moon today, and you can only do it on PC.
Yeah.
Do you remember him saying this? Because he had a whole movie theater up to himself, and he was just like, I'm just gonna watch like 2001: Space Odyssey, but do it on the moon and have popcorn.
Fucking thing ever.
So another thing too about Oculus that I think is awesome that nobody talks about is sideloading. You can just get apps. Like there's a whole thing, like you can just put it in dev mode. It doesn't change the UI. Oculus allows it. They're not stopping it. And you can get independent apps and just sideload them on. Like all you have to do is hook it up to your PC and download the sideload. It's like an application that runs similar to Steam. There's a whole storefront on there, and you just launch your games.
You don't work for them, right?
It's
Because you're
like
selling
when you
me.
have the
No,
stick.
I don't work for Facebook.
We're all sold.
At all.
You work for Facebook, and then we work for Nintendo because we're selling everybody in the Rumble chat on wanting a Switch and Mario Kart, apparently.
I work for a major corporation, but I won't say who I
No,
work
no, no,
for.
don't. Yeah,
yeah,
don't say
don't worry
anything.
about. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
No. Are we ready to go for Mario Kart?
I think we're ready. Let's see what chat
I'm
is saying
ready.
first before we.
Yeah, no, you read the chat. I'm always the one reading the chat. You read the chat.
Nico says, joined your Discord, named myself accordingly to Nico Nani.
Hell yeah. If
Um,
you have Mario Kart, feel free to join.
yeah. Isman says, how do you play life? It's third person. Melee K, please ask him.
Wait. Life is third person? Wait, I have so many more questions.
Yeah.
Life is first person.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, but he said third. What are you not telling us? Is there like, do you have a third eye?
Do you see beyond the wall?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I right now I cannot see beyond my walls, but I live life not by having, moving my head in crazy spots looking for stuff. So that's how I don't get motion sickness. If that's the question that person was asking.
Yeah.
I
He
guess
just said
so.
yes. Oh,
Yes.
Man. I think, yeah, it must be an age thing, though, because I used to love, like, rides, like, at the fair and all that stuff. And I was always go on them, and I'd be totally fine. And I think once I turned, it was somewhere in my 20s, it just hit me. I went on a ride, and I'm like, I've never experienced this. I'm getting motion sick. I'm going to throw up.
Yeah.
And the only other time I'd throw up is if I ate too much or something.
Right.
And so I was like, oh, I suddenly hit an age where I can't go on rides anymore. What the fuck? So, yeah. So who knows what's going to hit us around the corner. Your birthday's coming up, so there you go.
On that note, let's drink.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Don't want to remember aging. I'm good.
Yeah. Okay,
All
so y'all know the rules.
You just go over it one more time, just
Yeah,
in case.
so for anyone watching or anyone participating, and again, you can just come race, and that's fine. But what we're going to do is 150cc, all the standard shit. Let's make this super standard, yeah.
Yeah.
Should I even put on computer?
Take computer off, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Take the computers off.
Just have
Okay.
it as us, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So the only rules is you need to finish your beer before the race is over, but drinking and driving is illegal, so make sure you pull over and drink safely. Them's
No
the
matter
rules.
what you're drinking, doesn't matter. It has
Yeah,
to be,
even
yeah.
if it's water,
Yeah.
quote unquote water, it's actually vodka. All right, let's do it. I am
Let's
terrified.
go.
This is gonna, yeah. Let's see. And you tell me when to end the street. You tell me when I get too belligerent.
Okay.
I'm sober and I'm already
Hey,
belligerent.
we have a box of like how many cans?
15.
15? Perfect.
We're not.
That's like 7 races
It's
each.
also
We're good.
PBR though, so
That's true. So
PBR, wait. Can you take a sip and say I'm white trash and I'm in trouble?
hell yeah! I literally just I got this because I love Blue Velvet. So fuck Heineken, Pabst
I'm
Blue
white
Ribbon.
trash and I'm in trouble.
You know what's really funny is so in Baltimore they have National Bohemian or Natty Bo.
Oh.
It's the same thing as PBR, 100%.
Oh really?
They just took the same
Yeah.
recipe and they're like, sure, we'll do it too.
Yeah, well, they used to be the same thing, and then they split. There's a whole story behind it, but yeah. And now National Bohemian isn't even brewed in Baltimore, but
The race has to start,
All right.
everybody.
Yeah,
Here we
you
go.
can't
Alright.
drink until the official race has started, so.
Everyone's so
Everybody.
tense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, fuck my life right now.
Cheers.
Oh, I see the tactic you're
I'm gonna race a bit. I'm gonna race a little bit, just a little bit.
All right. I'm in. I'm done.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
not
let's
good.
get ready for the burps, chat.
Oh.
So here we go. Okay.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
Waluigi. Bye,
I'm already
Waluigi.
driving
I
drunk.
drove off the Rainbow Road. Who picked Rainbow Road, you bastard?
All right.
Fucking
So
ass.
I
It had
picked
to be
random.
Oh yeah, this
I
is
picked random. I didn't
No,
pick Rainbow Road.
I picked
Oh,
Rainbow
man.
Road.
Okay, good. I thought I did this.
So is the game that fucked on
No,
us.
you gotta be
This
you gotta be
game
a
trying to
monster
fuck
when it
on
comes
me.
to you gotta be a monster when it comes to Mario Kart. The only way to go
I
is
know.
Rainbow Road.
Fuck!
Oh no. Oh. It's
Why
like
did you
that
pick this beer,
meme,
by
I
the way?
feel it.
Because of the meme.
It's cheap.
Could have picked something smoother.
I thought this beer. I like the cheap piss water beer, honestly. Okay, I'm pulling over.
You enjoy.
It depends on the beer for me.
I'm more of a hard liquor kind of whiskey person.
Done.
Hey,
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Yeah, no, here's the weird thing about me is, like, I get white girl wasted off beer.
Hey, now let's just go to the finish.
So, I shouldn't say I grew up because that would be illegal. I grew up on... I grew up on, like, rum and whiskey, and I didn't drink beer until I was, like, past 25, and I swear, people, like, laugh at me for it, but it's like, I can drink rum all day and be fine, but a few beers, and I'm white girl wasted. It's like I haven't built up any tolerance for it.
Yeah, I didn't think about drinking this water. I have it really cold. I'm getting a brain freeze.
Oh no!
Should do this with a Slurpee or something. That would be so painful. Just like, ah!
Oh boy.
I've been driving the whole time and I'm still in the
How?
I don't know.
Is that's the thing is you
Good
get the
point.
worst power-ups. Ah,
Oh,
fuck.
you're not in the last now. I fell off the map.
Oh, well, I'm in fourth.
Now your fault.
Yeah, I'll fit.
I'm in first and my beer is done. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, chat.
Me too.
I'm gonna get banned, but I'm feeling good.
Wait,
It's
why are
gonna
you
be
gonna get
embarrassing.
that?
I'm not drinking.
Oh, I
at all. I'm
just
gonna
the
get
more
last.
beers I have, the worse it's gonna get.
Oh.
I did look up before this stream. It was before Power Rangers actually. It was like.
Oh no! No!
Oh no!
What happened? Oh, I
Wait.
got a communication error.
Yeah, me
I
too.
did too.
Got a comm error.
What happened?
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
I
blue
finished
shell
a beer
blew
for
everything up.
nothing?
Oh fuck! I'm almost
Oh.
done.
I
All right,
unlocked
well, I'm
something
gonna
for
finish this
600
beer.
points.
yeah, I'm,
Womp womp.
Alright,
What happened?
we're opening up another lobby. Sorry about I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, shit happens. That's what makes it fun.
how about for the first one we just say everybody already drank their beer?
Yeah, fuck, I was in first, it was good, I had a beer.
You were about to lose that first, good sir.
Yeah, alright, okay, I'm gonna swap to Kitty Mario.
Let's see
Let's
what
see.
chat's
Let me go there.
saying.
Where's Kitty
Isman
Mario?
says,
the
yes,
cycles.
I see beyond. No need to be afraid of aging. This is but one realm of many, the physical one.
Isman, you're not drinking, you're doing something else tonight, I suspect. That
Yeah,
sounds
this
like
is
something else.
else.
Where's isn't Cat Mario? Isn't Cat Mario in this game? Where
I
is
don't
he?
know. Why would I know?
No, hold on.
Sounds like something someone on ayahuasca would say.
Yeah.
That's fucking deep.
Axis says someone needs to play as Drunky Kong. Hey, get on it. Drunky Kong.
DK,
Fun.
Drunky
Drunky
Kong.
I'll,
There we go.
I'll do it.
Okay, he's gonna be Drunky Kong. Okay.
Perfect.
I want it to
I'll do it
be.
for the memes.
I swear, Cat Mario is in this. I see Tanuki Mario.
Is it a me suit maybe
Drunky
or something you're
Kong.
thinking of?
Oh, and there's Cat Peach. Oh, maybe it's just Cat Peach, but there's no
I
Mario.
have 5 people that aren't unlocked yet.
No, that's future DLC.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna.
Danky Kang. He's blue and collects rings.
I'll just
You're
stick
gonna
to
get Danky Kang and Sanic. And
Yeah.
maybe, if
Start
we're
a
lucky,
new beer.
Princess Zorda.
There we go. I hit it. I'm hoping for Funky Kong.
Oh,
They won't give me
yeah,
Funky
that'd
Kong,
be
but I want it.
nice. We have 5 people watching on Twitch. They're probably like, what the fuck?
What the fuck's going on? They're all just hitting report.
Yeah. Someone said fat in there. Get them out of here.
Okay, do we have
Coke and
everybody?
that-
Let me
yeah.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, we have 6 people.
3, 4, 5. That's every. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna
Grab
hit
another
it.
beer. We have to grab 2.
I'm
others.
gonna.
I'm gonna.
Okay. No
Working
com.
on it.
Yeah.
I
All
got
right.
this.
I drank a beer for nothing. I don't know why we
Hey,
disconnected.
you didn't drink a beer for nothing. You drank a beer to drink.
Yeah.
That's true.
Free drink?
You drank it to have a good night.
All I know is that you drank your beer and slammed it on the desk. So I wonder if that
Fuck,
like
how was that doing it? Then why would we
the
reconnect
the
it?
Switch is a
silly?
sensitive boy. The Switch is a little
I'll
sensitive
slam it
boy.
over here.
I don't know. Just gently put it down. Because remember, I slammed my fist onto the desk the other day when I was doing that Zelda stream.
And you almost broke my $200 Elgato?
Yeah, no, that was funny. It was just the vibrations almost broke the Elgato because the Weeaboo Goron pissed me off.
Alright, grab me a can. What the fuck? Thanks.
Enjoy. And there you go. This is a mess.
So going back to our VR game discussion earlier, Job Simulator is really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I hear so
yeah.
many good things about the game. I never got around to it. But that
The-
I've
the
heard that's
best-
one of the best VR games you can get.
The
So
best
after
part
you
about
beat
it,
the game,
Flappy
I've not
Bird,
put a
isn't it?
VR headset on my head yet, so I've never experienced the VR thing at all yet.
Shit, Paul.
I fucking
on it.
loved
I know,
Star
I'm
Trek
so
Bridge
behind.
Crew, and I still want to go through
Oh,
that.
Bridge Crew's great.
It was man, the only issue I had with Bridge Crew is it was only fun and perfect if you had exactly like 4 people. If you had less than that, the game didn't really work. And so.
Wait, are we drinking?
Oh yeah, we're drinking.
It's round 2,
Wait,
buddy.
wait.
Round 2.
Oh my god.
I
Sorry.
thought we were
Dude,
gonna
hey.
do the first one. We were exempt.
Oh, okay. Are we skipping this one?
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
go.
this is
Okay.
great.
No drinking this
Yeah.
time
Oh, we're
this
just
is
racing?
drunk
Okay,
deal
yeah.
part.
because we've already drank.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there's
Surrounded by
rupees.
me.
Well, because we technically already drank ours with that communication error.
Right.
That's true. That's a good
Right.
point.
But now this is just who the battle
Right.
This is just, oh god,
Yeah.
drinking after a beer.
This is a battle for
I'm
Dunk.
just saying, like,
Yeah.
if I had to do another one, I'd be 10 beers deep, and oh boy.
Yeah. No, that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why we didn't do Mario Kart right off the bat because Mario Kart does not
This
last
would have been
long.
like a 10-minute stream.
10-minute stream.
Yeah.
Vomits, leaves.
Yeah, we'll have to do like every other race or something.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
fine
fine.
with that. Yeah.
I'm
Let's
fine
do
with
that.
That works for me.
We
Oh,
can
you
do some
almost got me
battles
with
and
that.
stuff in between too, like if you guys want to try different
Almost
modes.
hit me with that gay shit.
The like minimum races are 4, but yeah. So we can do like every
Right.
other race. I think works.
Yeah, okay.
Also, Duck Game is on Switch. Just saying.
Oh,
Duck season?
yeah, you love
Duck
Duck Game.
Game.
Is Duck Game crossplay? I think I own it on Steam.
I don't know if it's crossplay.
I'll look into
I,
it.
I hope it is. I have it on Steam and I have it on Switch. So
Okay. Yeah, whatever is most accessible for people. And I love doing shit with everybody. So as soon as we opened up the idea for like community stuff,
Yeah.
we got flooded with ideas. But yeah, Duck Game's
Oh yeah,
killer.
yeah. Throw it in the community thing and the Melee Games Discord, and I'll make sure like all these things are planned.
Have you played Duck Game by the way?
I've never played Duck Game.
You'd like it. It's like
oh, it's
What the hell
so
is
good.
Duck Game?
it's like
about to
an
say, what's Duck
indie
Game?
Smash Brothers almost. I don't know how to explain it really.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like I think it's 8 players now. Like they patched it. It was like a 4-player game, and it's done like in the style of like a Sega Genesis game, like right down to the music.
Was that an early access game, or am I imagining that?
I don't think it was ever early access because believe it or not, it's an Adult Swim game.
Oh,
Like they
Really?
published it. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, I used to do like at my old house. You know, I had friends
Fuck.
that were local. Now I live 55 miles away from my friends, so
oh
sucks.
shit.
yeah. No, it sucks, but you know when you're pushing 40, it happens.
100%.
But yeah, we would play Duck Game
You
like
son of a
couch
bitch.
co-op. It was great.
I think I'm too
Slap me
drunk to
with the-
drive at this point.
You had one. You had one.
All right.
Slap me with that.
The
fucking
results
bar,
are.
man.
my
The
next-
race was over before I got there. It's like the results are in. Just stop. Who cares?
Oh, God.
Next beer ready here.
Fuck.
How do
But
you?
yeah, Duck Game is
I'm
so
creeping up.
cool.
The beers are helping.
I'm down to try it.
No, it's
I
good.
mean, not tonight,
you will
but, like,
like
in
it.
general,
You
yeah.
will like it for sure. Yeah, I'll add it to your wish list.
Okay, wait. So we're.
Are we
drinking
drinking on this
race?
one or are we sober on this one?
I think we're
Yeah,
gonna
we're
drink
drinking
on
on
this
this
All
one.
right, let's drink.
This
on
is drinking
one.
one,
Okay.
Let's
Woo.
drink. I gotta smoke too. We gotta.
Oh God, you're multitasking. You're
You're getting California sober over here.
multi-drugging. Yeah.
You
Is
know
that
what's
the
actually
term,
a really
California
good
sober?
drinking beer?
Is that what that is?
Yeah, I thought California sober was like you get high and you get drunk at the same time. We're in Canada,
Oh.
so we can say that. It's legal here.
Yeah, they
Is it
sell
legal? I don't know. What is the state of weed
I
in
don't know.
America?
Yeah, I don't know about America, but I know in Canada it's completely legal.
Oh,
It
okay.
depends on what
shit.
state you're in.
It depends on the state in America.
Right.
But you can buy HHC on Amazon regardless
Cheers,
of the
everybody.
state.
Oh, okay.
What is
Yep.
HHC? Am I allowed to know?
Yep. Hang on a sec.
I don't know if I'm allowed to know on stream or not, but
Oh, it's so cold.
So
Oh
like
fuck.
every single one of my
Ugh.
friends does that
Ugh.
stuff, but
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Communication error.
I'm a born and bred alcoholic. It runs in my family.
Oh.
I finished about half and then got a
holy
comment.
shit!
Oh,
You guys are
boy.
fast
I,
at drinking.
I drank the whole thing. I'm seasoned. I'm an old man.
So like salt and pepper, or are we going with paprika?
My hair's still. I have like random grays, but most people. I still get carded for alcohol. It makes me feel pretty good.
Hey, there you
That's
go.
always the best feeling.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I still get called young lady.
Get
I'm
away.
gonna take it as long as I can.
I don't think I have an
Ooh.
old sounding voice. I think I sound like I'm like.
I think you sound even younger than me.
I think
so-
you've got a young
Yeah.
spirit. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
some
I
people
do.
carry themselves that way. Like, yeah.
But then it's just funny, like when I do get carded, people are like, "Oh shit."
Like, what is this that you're having that's making you look so young?
Yeah, right.
I felt weird.
It's the Transformers. That's what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to stop. I'm on the third
I was just thinking. Oh, you're in first. I'm stopping too then.
Oh wait, so I was the only one that got a communication error?
No, I got one.
We
You
all
got
did.
booted out?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, in
Yeah,
this
we got-
race?
Yeah, I got booted out.
No.
No, what
I
happened?
got
Here it is
another-
again.
I got
I
it
got
again.
another one.
What's going on, big?
Yeah.
Oh my
Who's
god.
got the speedy Wi-Fi?
Why is it
Yeah.
only when
I
we're
bet-
drinking?
It's only when we're
Yeah.
drinking. Yeah.
That's the thing.
Nintendo's
They're
onto
like,
us.
It's
I
so
blame
weird.
Utah with my.
Okay,
I blame Utah with my Mormon internet.
Mormon internet.
here's what
Yeah,
I'm gonna
just
try
playing
because I have no idea. We were streaming fine for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try remaking the lobby and just
Okay,
refreshing
yeah,
it.
we can do that.
This is obviously a Nintendo thing. I have no idea.
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll finish this beer while we're doing that because I want to have a full beer when
Is
we're playing.
is Miyamoto watching us drink and he's like, no drinking?
Yeah.
That's
No,
just,
Nintendo's onto us.
It's not Miyamoto, but it's
NBC Universal. Maybe they DMCA'd us for a tweet. Maybe it's the same thing. They're like,
Oh,
do
yeah.
not drink to Mario. This is a children's movie.
Children's game, no drinking.
Yeah.
no.
Wait, I thought you were changing lobbies.
I am.
It's
Aren't
a
I?
very disrespectful.
Why'd you go back in?
What do you mean? This is
Oh,
a new
did you already?
lobby.
Okay, I'm already
Yeah.
drunk.
You
I can like
made a new
hold on.
one.
I will full.
Yeah, I
will,
thought you were like closing
I
the
will
game.
full
Yeah.
refresh the
Okay.
game.
We're
sure.
refreshing the game.
Okay, yeah. there we are.
Axis says someone's Wi-Fi is clearly more drunk than any of the players.
What's weird is like I'm not even
Access
playing on
IMO.
Wi-Fi. I'm playing on a wired Ethernet cable connection for my
Oh.
Switch.
Make me feel bad.
So no, but I wanted to make sure that like nothing like I don't care like what's going on, but I wanted to make sure whatever did go wrong wasn't going to be on our end. So I even have that weird ass Ethernet cable adapter.
I'm in a rock and a hard place. This is pretty much a full beer, but I need a full beer to play the next round.
Yeah.
What do
Well,
I do?
Just finish it now.
It's a full fucking beer.
Just
Yeah.
save it. It'll be fine. If it's full, you're good.
It's like so close to being full. You know what? Fuck it. I'm already gonna lose anyways. Just let me play.
You got the handicap?
Give me the femoid handicap.
the femoid handicap. Great room.
I blame that Canadian internet you got there.
I guess so. There was a new like law passed that fucked our internet
What?
today. Apparently.
C11 or something?
I think
Oh.
so. Yeah. So apparent.
No, you know what? All that
Justin
is.
Trudeau.
I don't even-
fucked your internet.
I don't know. Oh,
I don't even
I don't
know
know
what it.
everything about it, but it sounded to me like, you know how like when we grew up and we had to listen to like Sarah McLachlan and stupid
Yes,
Canadian
yes.
shit all the time?
It's pretty.
So now,
We pretty much.
yeah, this garbage. So we had to listen to this shit all the time.
Yes.
And then we learned when we grew up, because we were too young to know. We're like,
There's-
wait, we know this Canadian shit because we were forced to by
Yeah,
the
there's
media?
pretty much a law in
Yeah.
Canada that Canadian media has to get like 80% or something ridiculous of
Yeah,
playtime.
but now they're doing that to
But-
Netflix.
so now so they just passed a law saying you have to do that to the internet, and it's like
Yeah.
how? Like what
Yeah.
Canadian tweets are gonna show above American tweets? Like what?
All right, guys, please
What?
suggest some Canadian games to us, or else we
Yeah.
might get in trouble.
You gotta
Oh.
select your character, by the way. So yeah, pretty much the way it's always been in
I-
Canada is like for every good American song you hear, you have to hear like 7 songs by Nickelback. It's fucking crazy.
I will say the best Transformers was made in Canada.
Perfect. Okay, we'll just watch
Beast
that.
Wars?
Trudeau,
Beast
listen.
Wars, yeah.
Trudeau,
Yeah, let's
we're
go
gonna
Beast
watch
Wars.
Beast Wars.
Ooh, Beast Wars
Okay,
is good.
it's fine.
Yeah.
We're respecting the bill. We're watching Beast Wars.
Okay, so what do we? I need to know what we're doing for the next race. I need to finish this beer. Are we drinking on the next one?
Up to you.
No,
guys.
Like we were like, we'll sit one out. It's like.
What's
it's
weird is
me.
we finished the race where we didn't drink the Hyrule
That's
one.
what I'm saying. It's
Right.
the beer.
It's every time we drink.
Literally,
It's your
Miyamoto's
fish,
got that red button. He's like, "Listen, you fucks, you're almost done that."
All right,
beer.
we're gonna do
Fuck
it. We're gonna do another sober one. We're gonna do
Alright.
another
Yeah.
sober one.
All right.
But yeah, Beast Wars was.
That was.
Kiss.
Oh, I wanted to get your opinion on something. I have only seen the first Michael Bay Transformers movie, and I hated it, so I didn't see the 38 films that followed.
I would say Travis Knight's Bumblebee movie is fantastic.
That's what I wanted to ask you because
Yes.
Isman said it was fantastic. He's a huge Transformers fan as well,
Yeah.
and he said it was fantastic. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what? It looks just like the other ones. And he's like, no, dude, they rebooted it. So
It's well worth it. No,
okay.
well, it's a soft reboot, and
Mhm.
it worked as a reboot, even though they brought in like Agent Simmons and Nest and all that stuff.
Mhm.
I'm just like, well, that's kind of part of the Transformers. I've been in like Twitter spats with people that are like, Rise of the Beast is not part of the Bayverse. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, yes, I do know what I'm talking about.
I
Believe
trust
me.
your opinion. I've
Yeah.
seen your collection. You're the General
Well-
Grievous of Transformers collections.
Well, not only is it like a big collection, but it's like a lot of people just don't know. I podcast. I'm the host of Figure Action Podcast. I read.
Everyone
about
follow him.
Transformers.
It's on Thursdays,
in and day
right?
out.
I want to watch. It's on Thursday?
Yeah, so every Thursday, 9 o'clock Eastern,
Okay.
we go live on YouTube, and we talk about Transformers, Third Party. We talk about Black Series, Marvel Legends, McFarlane,
Fuck
like
yeah.
kind of anything that's like
Man.
pertinent in toy news.
That
And then
was
we
the
have a
main
show
toy I
called,
simped for was McFarlane toys. I had like 40 Spawn figures as a kid.
Wait, this is a regular race, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're not
Yeah.
drinking. Anyway, go. Sorry.
Yeah, so McFarlane's kind of back in a big way. Like, I don't know if you know, but
No.
like his DC Multiverse was the #1 selling toy brand last year.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
Like it beat everything.
I get tons of people asking me for that stuff.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And
oh shit.
what's really interesting about it is it's not in scale with anything. He went with a 7-inch scale, and those figures just beat everything. Also,
7 inches, that's huge.
yeah, I mean,
Sorry.
because
Hey, I'm a firm believer in how you use it. All right, like.
Whoa, let's not get firm on everybody.
Melee games after dark.
No,
Fuck
exactly.
yeah.
That's why I was like,
somebody
hey,
ping Trav. Let's
you-
get him in here.
oh man, I love Travis. He's fucking killing me today on side scrollers.
Dude, his laugh is the most infectious thing, and like
It
when
is.
he's,
I like
he's
when he
not
says
on,
bitch.
I'm like.
Yes, he puts a little emphasis into it. It's great.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to
But,
clip
yeah,
that and be
so-
like Travis Appreciation.
Yeah, Travis Appreciation Society. It was just, I will never forget him being like, you have to suck a dick if you lose, don't you, Craig? And like, Craig, if you saw Craig's face during that, he just like looked dead inside. Like, what have I done?
That was
It's funny. It's
funny.
like I have issues like memeing Trav 'cause it's like he's the one that like re-rails everything and keeps it all together.
Yeah.
So it's just like it's like I need like the Dick Rambone stuff.
Yeah,
and like
yeah,
after
yeah.
dark, I was like getting good content, and then Craig's like, I don't want my daughters to ever see this. So I'm pulling it.
Yeah. I want to see I want to hear more of those porn stories that he had, but like make it a
Oh,
Like,
that's
They
not
should just do
Rumble.
members only.
yeah Rumble only or something, so like
Yeah.
there's no ban or anything. Because I'm sure Travis was holding back.
Oh, for sure.
So I need to hear the whole thing. But
Can you
anyway,
do Patreon exclusive shows like that and not get in trouble?
that'd be that's a great
You
idea.
totally can. Like, you just have to
Yeah.
link
I
to
know, I've-
Rumble instead and stuff like that.
Right,
Yeah.
because they could do a unlisted stream on Rumble, right? And
Yeah.
just put it on
And I've been-
Patreon.
Yeah, but I've been talking to Craig to do more like Patreon exclusive shows. I've been trying to get my game show stuff to do. If we can't do side scrollers, just do a little bit more on just Patreon, just so people kind of can go on there to do stuff.
Oh, were you?
More content.
Oh, were you the game show guy that I saw?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't know that was. I saw your face. Okay. Sorry. I'm like, how many pap? Anyway, I didn't know you were that person.
How many paps?
Yeah.
Only 2.
No,
We call that a
Dude,
pap
that was
smear.
awesome. I
Pap
love
smear.
Yes.
a pap smear. I fucking loved that episode. That was great. I loved all the game shows and everything. I also loved how it was
Stuff
making.
yourself there.
Okay, if we
Hey James,
finish
I was
that
on that
race
episode too,
Yeah.
you know?
and not the next one, there's something going on with Miyamoto.
Okay, wait. Are we doing a beer one on the next one?
Yeah, because we're alternating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh god.
But no, I love like game shows and stuff like that. I've done that with all my friends, but I do drinking games. So I have like a couple dozen drinking games that I do that are infamous with my friends. Well, you guys
I,
saw Power Rangers. That's my most popular one. Okay, I've got a beer.
Uh,
You're good here.
I have a couple more up my sleeve, so I'm working on them right now.
Oh,
So
man,
we'll see how it
Perfect.
goes.
The best part was like every time Adam's losing, and then he gets mad, and he's like, "No, change the rules."
Oh yeah. No, that's been the fun part. I tried to play the heel host for a while just against him.
Well, the best part was when you were like, "I play tested this, and we were fine." Do you remember that part?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
like,
yep.
we already played this, and we had a good time. I don't know what you're complaining about. So.
All right, beer's ready.
Hey,
All
boys.
right, let's do
Let's
it.
fucking go.
And lady.
I wanted to talk about
That's a good
McFarlane
idea.
figures, but now I have to drink.
I'm gonna wait till somebody hits me before I drink my water.
Okay, so
Oh.
Here we go.
so as like a early teenager, I was a huge Spawn fan, and then I had to give up so much of my collection because I realized I have like over 20 Spawn figures that are just sitting in a box, and I can't. They're just taking up space, and they're all like the same figure of Spawn in like different poses. So
That's how my wife used my Optimus Primes.
yeah, so
Sounds like my
Is that
friend
what she
in,
calls you, Dangus?
Deadpool.
I limited
Is that what she
it.
was?
I said, is that what she calls you, Dangus?
My name is Optimus Prime. Go spread eagle and shut the fuck up.
What do you feel about Chris Hemsworth being cast as Optimus Prime? If you saw that.
I don't like the casting for Prime or for Megatron, but I'm willing to give it a chance.
Who's Megatron?
I
didn't even see that.
Megatron is Brian Tyree, the guy that played Phastos in Eternals.
It's the beer. It's the
Miyamoto
beer.
fucked on me.
It's the beer.
Well,
It's every time we have a beer.
What do you mean it's a
yo.
beer?
Because we finished the last race fine.
It's a beer.
I want. Okay,
What's happening?
is anyone pouring their beer on their Switch or something? Like, what's going on? This is
I
so
hope not.
weird. It's literally the beer.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna finish this beer, and we're gonna do another quote unquote sober race.
Why don't we try to just do another race that's drinking and just do
Okay.
this beer?
Fuck it, sure.
Because we didn't actually get that far into this.
Wait,
one.
are we actually testing the Miyamoto test?
Yes.
I think so.
sounds like
Yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't matter where you are in your beer. Let's just try to finish this next race, but finish our beer as well. How about that?
Yeah, I'm open to
Already
suggestions,
finished
but
mine.
this is weird.
Axis says, I think
Yeah,
what's
man.
happening is the game sees several players stopping and assumes there's too
Oh!
much lag.
Oh my god, wait. DJ, you just gave me an
Oh.
idea. Maybe the game detects that like people are pulled over and they think you're cheating.
You know what we should do then? Add computers and then we'll just track our own stats.
Because it's like
Because then it's like whoever finished
like you know when
first
you
out of
play
us.
like there's some multiplayer games that are like if you stand idle, it's like you're idle and they boot you.
Yeah.
So that must be what it is.
Okay, so let's
we
do
need
that.
to
then.
we need to change
so
the rules.
we'll just add the computers in my opinion. Because then the
No,
computers.
I
will
don't
keep
think they'll
racing.
fix it.
Why?
Because I think it's detecting like that human players are standing still and it's booting them.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So okay, here's
does.
what
We gotta drink and drive, I guess.
we're drinking and driving. We're drinking and driving, Paul. Okay, so what we do is with your left hand drink and then keep your foot on the gas. Keep yeah. Yeah.
Keep your foot on the gas.
Well, keep your foot on the gas. Keep your foot on the gas. I
Okay,
literally
that's a
think
good
that
idea.
is. DJ, my boy, thank you. You
We
triggered my
needed
brain.
the one sober person in chat to tell us what we're
but
fucking
that's
up with.
totally what it
We
is.
did a
That
sober
is
guy.
that is. I bet you that's what it is because
Yeah.
I've played so many games where if you go idle for like a fucking second, booted.
Right,
But
yeah.
Nintendo's
Yeah.
archaic, and they don't translate that properly. So if someone goes idle, they're just like error.
Right.
So that's what
Right.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
That
try
makes
it.
sense.
Keep your foot on the gas. We're drinking and driving.
Do that, and if you need
Already
to, you have
finished
to
my
use your knees
beers.
or something.
Damn it.
well, that escalated quickly. Oh,
Okay.
Axis says,
Alright.
I'm just your designated driver on this stream.
Thank you, buddy. Isman says that Nintendo hates me. That's all it is. Oh, we have a first-time chatter on Twitter. Reverse XR Encryption. That's a cool name. He's like, where am I?
You know-
I don't know where I am.
I don't know where you are, but you're on a Mario Kart drinking stream. We're trying to not drink and drive, but Nintendo is forcing
So
us
yeah,
to.
I've never played Mario Kart not local.
That's
it doesn't
true,
it doesn't
yeah,
boot
yeah.
you local.
That's true.
Right?
That's
So
true.
yeah, no, that's totally what it is.
That's a very good point.
We're drinking and
okay,
driving
we're
tonight.
drinking and driving. Sorry, guys. Don't do this in real life.
Oh, that's your idea.
Crazy T
Let's thank
says,
my
hey,
girlfriend for that idea.
Crazy T, if you want to join in on the fun, feel free to jump in the Discord and you can drink and drive with us.
Yeah, Crazy T, feel
I
free to join.
finished my
I'll
last
post
beer.
the Discord again for anyone that wants to join. You don't
The-
have to join this
the-
game, but if you want to
The
come
next
hang out.
the next race we're gonna do is like a oh shit, we got a new follower. It is reverse. Hey buddy, thank you for following.
And
if-
he says thank you for the name props. Nobody ever mentioned that so far. It's a cool fucking
it's a
name.
cool name and it's in green.
Oh, yeah.
And you're doing the Total Biscuit emoji. I'm a huge Total Biscuit
Yeah.
fan. Salute to you,
Love
brother.
Soggy Biscuit.
You're in the right place, buddy.
If anyone wants to join the Discord and hop in our drinking and driving stream, feel free to join. And you can add me as a friend in the
Exus
Discord.
says, don't worry, guys. I'll drive you all home tonight, and considering my disability, you should be terrified.
Oh yeah, no. DJ Axis is like partially blind,
Yeah.
so I don't know. He's still a better driver than I am, even sober.
I'm okay with
100%.
it as long as there's a Taco Bell run involved.
Paul is
Oh, yeah.
legit a driver though. Like Paul is the Ryan Gosling of our group. He drives. So
Okay, so I have to drive and
so
drink at the
I'm
same
just
time.
gonna. This is a weird growing race. I'm just gonna finish the beer I have because it's like 3/4.
Okay.
But yeah, but I'm gonna drink and drive. So here's what I'm demonstrating.
Pretty.
My hand is on the gas. I'm accelerating,
Yeah,
but
you-
I'm gonna drink.
It's easy. You just drink during straight shots. It's super simple.
Yeah.
Just use your knees to steer,
But
like we all do.
legit, thank you, DJ.
Yeah.
Like you literally triggered my gamer brain to be like, "That's Nintendo's
Give me
booting
the
us."
bowling fucking bumpers for this, please.
I'm at that like right kind of drunk right now where I'm a better driver for it.
Yeah.
Those
Just like in
damn-
real life.
This is
Those damn cops
The right
taking
kind of
the
drunk
number
one, better
one,
drinker.
the
but
number one
ran
hobby
out of
from us.
beer.
Oh fuck! What's
Oh,
Mr.
we're
Resetti doing here?
Reverse says, I heard
You son of a
driving
bitch,
Rainbow
let's get it.
Road drunk is illegal in some countries.
Hey, Crazy T just joined the Discord. How's it
Howdy,
going?
Crazy T, what's going on?
Okay,
Oh,
Wait,
who didn't drive? Who
what
didn't
happened?
drive? Did someone not drive?
I
was
was
right.
driving.
I was driving.
I was driving.
Should we try having somebody else host?
Sure, I'm down.
Yeah, yeah, somebody else
Maybe.
was good.
I'm down.
Not not mine.
But I got a friend them, right?
Who has the best internet? I thought we had.
Mine-
I
better
have
internet.
business class internet at my house, so I mean,
Okay.
You do it. All right.
I have Mormon internet. It's bad.
So everyone add tons of fun, and we'll see if that fixes the problem. Our fucking
Let
download.
me go
should be great.
into recent players here.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I add you?
It's very weird though
Um,
because we pay for high internet, so I don't think it's our internet issue. But who knows?
I don't.
Sure,
I
you're
have
playing
no
well.
idea. I have no idea.
All right. Let me do a friend request to Paul.
Duh.
I'm gonna look it up.
There
Here.
we go.
There we go.
Mario
I'm gonna join you.
8.
Let's go.
How's chat
see.
doing? I'm sorry we haven't been talking to you as much today, but I tried to message you guys a bit from my account. Isman says, yes, my outcome happened. What was your outcome? That we all got drunk? I'm okay with that outcome.
I found like
the
a
Con
hand
Air.
camera fix for this issue. Apparently, people have this issue.
Me and my friend who both are switches you've been running. Okay.
I'm curious. I'm looking at
But
it.
how were we fine for so long and then we started drinking and they're like,
It's so weird.
no. Reverse says, maybe your IPs are flagged because you were detected already. Interesting.
Maybe.
Could be, could be.
Wait, so who's hosting?
Extra? Are you?
Or,
Or who? Sorry, tons of
is
fun.
it?
Tons.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Fun. It's
Join me.
okay. There we go.
So I think
Wait.
all I have to do is.
I joined tons of fun, and it's giving me some random peeps.
Oh.
I don't know what's going
There
on.
we go.
Wait, Crazy
there.
T, you left. Why?
How do
Hold
I?
on.
How do I join?
In the words
I
of the
don't
late
know.
great Colonel Sanders, I'm too
As I was-
drunk to taste this chicken.
Maybe it's like friends? I don't know.
give me a second. Give me a second.
Friends?
Wait. Is this like a regular online match? I'm like getting all kinds of
No,
randos.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I got
Oh,
it again.
okay.
That was my fault. That was my fault.
Isman says the outcome was that your first fix of keeping the foot on the gas would not work.
I thought it would.
Yeah, I thought it
I
would.
really thought it
I
would.
believed in the
I
axis
thought my
theory.
thumb was on the gas.
Is
By the way, this is officially
Is
in
the Colonel
science
here?
called the axis theory.
I say you, he did.
Maybe it. also is
No,
detecting
no,
the analog
no.
because I wasn't turning. I don't know.
Maybe we could try it with. Maybe
They-
you have to drink and drive completely.
They literally.
Oh.
Oh wait, we
Oh.
have the hat.
Who are these people?
We have a beer hat.
Oh! You got the foam dome?
Yeah, where is that?
I don't know. It's probably in the living room.
Who
You
bought
can
that
check.
for me? Someone bought
I
that
don't
for me.
fucking know. Go find
Anyway.
it.
I have no idea where it is.
I don't know where it is.
Someone bought that for me as a birthday gift. But now my thought process is it's still detecting that you're not moving with analog because so this game does have a ranking system. Like there's some kind of ranking system.
Okay.
And I've played games where people like hack the ranking systems like Dead by Daylight where they just kind of tape their spacebar down and they stay in games to like boost their points. So I
Sure.
wonder if Nintendo's now booting people if they detect like irregular driving. So maybe you
Bruh,
just have
how
to...
do you want us to drive?
We need straws.
Okay, Nintendo.
Straws. We need
Okay,
straws.
Wait.
We have straws.
Get us straws!
I'm getting straws. I'll be
Okay,
right
I'm
back.
so sorry for headphone users. Reverse says, I found you guys because the other people were streaming in Spanish. I don't understand Spain. And one other person
I don't
tried.
understand the
I
country.
take that personally.
I don't understand Spain, and one
At
other
least-
person. Sorry, go
Half
ahead.
of me does.
One other person tried predicting my future with tarot cards. I don't know if we're more normal than
What
that or
in the
not.
hell?
But what
Wait,
the fuck?
are Miss Cleo infomercials still on or something?
Yeah, what the fuck? Did you find us straws?
Straws.
Straws. So you have to deal with either people speaking to you in Spanish, tarot cards, or people drinking in straws, beer straws, and playing Mario Kart. I don't know.
I am thinking.
Did you pick the better stream? I don't know.
I am thinking that
I'll see you guys
Nintendo.
later. I got stuff to do tomorrow, so.
All
Alright,
right,
Gino.
thanks for joining, Gino.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's it, Gino.
Have a good one.
So
Bye, Daisy.
my new thought process. I mean,
Uh-huh.
I'm still down for tons of fun to host us.
Yeah.
But my new thought
Yeah,
process is that they just detect like irregular streaming. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Or
I
like
mean,
irregular. Sorry.
it's up to you.
Irregular playing.
Tons of fun. Did you create a lobby, or should we try
I
to?
did.
Yeah,
We're in.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Where
okay.
are we? What are you doing?
I need to.
You guys are drunk.
Yeah, what's going on?
I need to find out how to. I need to find out how to join.
There's 10 people in
That's
Rumble.
figuring
What
out, man.
Rumble?
Just
What
get
are
a
we doing?
Switch. What's wrong with you guys?
I hear people in here drunk.
How do you join?
Oh wait, who's the? Hey,
There
who
you
picked
go!
a really good Cleveland voice?
We're
Join.
joining. We're
Done.
joining.
See, we're good.
joining.
Okay.
That would
Okay.
be me, sir. I believe him.
I think I do a pretty good.
Oh, wait, I have the
Joe
N64
Swanson.
controller.
You
I
do the
can
Joe.
one of these.
Okay, let's hear the Joe Swanson.
All right.
Hey Peter, what's
Beautiful.
going on here? Hey Peter.
Really have
I don't know.
fun.
I got no other. Anyway.
You have to hit
Oh,
A.
it's Mr. Joe
I'm
here.
reading chat.
He's
Sorry.
confused, Junior. He's
We're-
very confused.
Reverse says my thought process. He's talking like an analyst. Too much brain in this supposed to be drunk state.
Oh.
Who?
I don't know. One of us.
With somebody.
Not me.
Okay.
Look,
so-
I'm an old hat. I can be logical and be drunk at the same time.
Truth.
We are 150cc, no teams, all vehicles, 4 races, right?
Perfect.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I'm just gonna drink. So I'm not gonna do the Mario Kart rules. I'm just gonna drink occasionally.
All right.
And I'm just
So we're
gonna.
basically going back to what we were doing before.
Yes, but drunk.
Well, I told you when we started Mario Kart, I was 5 beers in.
Oh shit. Okay.
And
So
now you're what, 10?
8.
All right. I've got some catching
Right,
up to
we
do,
did, like-
buddy. I'm 3, but yeah. I'm just gonna drink. I'm gonna drink casually now.
Wait, I want to know, Reverse, what did your tarot card reading say? Like, can we know?
Do you need to find the treasure of Monkey Island?
What is this? Who is it? Is this a Rumble chatter?
This is in Twitch.
On Twitch, yeah.
Oh,
He
Twitch,
found us
okay.
because it was either dealing with people speaking in Spanish or someone trying to read his future. And so he settled on this drunk stream.
Did y'all ever see the episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where Carl gets the fortune cookie that says tonight you'll get your dick ripped off?
Oh
I
my
thought,
god!
I thought you were gonna talk hand banana. I remember hand banana.
I want a dog.
You're a damn fool.
Do you
That's
do you realize how many times I say, yeah, Roz chicken, yeah, chicken and Roz?
Every fucking day, by the way.
Yeah, Kay has not ever watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but every now and then I'll just be like, Yeah, Roz, chicken.
I know the Cliff Notes.
Chicken and Roz.
I hated Aqua Teen Hunger Force until I started
Really?
smoking pot.
Dude, oh my god, I have a story for you. Okay, so you know I don't know, I think there's been more
Wait,
than
are
one
we
movie.
drinking our beer at the same time? Am I fucking
No,
this
I'm
all
just
over?
drinking.
What? Here I am! I've been following the rules!
No communication
No,
errors.
I was doing this, like
I
with
have-
the stick at
I
the
have
same time
altered the
and
deal.
drinking.
Pray I do not
Fuck.
alter it further.
Okay, wait, Reverse is saying something here. I got a dark future predicted. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Then the streamer fell down Rainbow Road.
James, I gotta show you the Lando Calrissian figure I had Billy D. Williams sign.
Oh, please, dude. I didn't get to meet Billy D. Williams.
It's so cool.
Oh my god, now I'm flooded with stories. I have a backlog of stories. Okay, you
Let
just
me finish
reminded me.
this. 1 second.
Hold on.
This person fell down Rainbow Road 20 times in a row after telling Reverse he has a dark future ahead.
I just imagine someone on Twitch being like, yeah, so you're gonna die, and then they just like fall out of their chair.
My fortune cookie said I was gonna get my dick ripped off, so I fell out of my
Okay, so yeah, dude, I want to hear more about Billy D. Williams, but obviously I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I was going to meet Carrie Fisher, Princess Leia, and then
she died.
and then she died right before my eyes. No, no. What happened? What happened was it was like a fan convention, right?
I'm sorry, Paul. I'm a dick. I'm an
You're an
asshole.
asshole. It's
But-
okay, I got a mushroom. I
How
sped
did it
right
become
past
in
you.
second drunk? So
Third?
I went to go
Oh.
meet Carrie Fisher, but every time you meet a celebrity, you have to pay for them. So it's like it varies on the celebrity, but I think Carrie Fisher was like
Yes.
$50 or something to meet her. But she demanded that every single person that she meets, because Carrie Fisher was a little wacky, she had to sprinkle like stardust on their head. So she had like this bucket of dust. And everyone that came up to her, even like little kids and shit, she would grab a handful of the dust and like rub it on their heads and shit. Because she was kind of out of it.
What the fuck?
In her
A dust head?
She
That's nuts.
recovered from a drug addiction. So it,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know.
I don't know.
Cocaine is
So
a hell of a drug.
yeah. So
Yeah.
so I saw that. I would literally went to the convention to meet her because Princess Leia, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, I don't want Carrie Fisher rubbing some dollar store goo on my
one
head.
sec. Reverse.
Right.
So James here is King Boo, and I'm Waluigi. Just to
Oh,
clarify
okay.
that.
Oh my god, I was gonna tell. There was something else I wanted to say, and I can't even remember. But we're in the Moo Moo.
Sorry, he was just asking who's who. So I'm like, you know, you gotta know that before we start the next race, or else that would suck.
Oh my god, what was the other thing I wanted to say? I can't even remember.
I put my pictures in the Discord.
Awesome.
Oh,
we'll
for
take a look.
the Lando figure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, because they're in my office, so they're like literally like a couple feet from me.
Oh,
I also
okay.
have a picture of like when I met Stan Lee, like before he
Yeah.
died, like one of the last appearances, and he looks like super uncomfortable, and I look like I'm like high out of my mind, even though
Oh, shit.
I was stone cold sober.
I fucking love Stan Lee. I love that man so much, and I was super upset when
Oh,
he
the
died.
camera's mirrored. Okay, Reverse was like, so you guys sit in the wrong order to confuse the watcher. I'm like,
oh, I
we're
didn't
not
know the
though.
camera. Yeah, no, the camera's fine on my end.
Yeah, no, I guess the camera's like mirrored because on our end it looks like we're sitting on the correct side. Sorry.
I was so upset when Stan Lee was getting that like really weird social media like elderly abuse
Yeah.
at the end of his life. It was like
Oh,
what the
100%.
That
Yeah.
was rough because yeah, Stan Lee, literally a hero of mine. I recommend everybody goes and watches the Kevin Smith interview with Stan Lee. It's amazing because it's like it kind of explains to you how simple but effective he is. Because
Yeah.
it's like a 2-hour interview, and Kevin Smith is like, "How did you come up with these amazing characters?" And he's like, "I lived in New York, so I made all their locations New York because that's what I knew." And Kevin Smith
It's very
was like,
Miyamoto.
"What?" Yeah, he was like, "What, really?" And he was like, "Yeah, I just wrote what I knew." And he was like, "Why?" And he was like, "Marvel got me into science, Stanley. Like, why did all the backstories have science bases where DC had magic?" And he was like, "Because I just wanted to get to the action, and so by saying science happened, I could just like get to the actual good shit." And it was like mind blowing. So I fucking love Stanley.
Here, I'll show you this picture
Let's take a look.
where like I am like super way too
yeah.
excited to meet the man.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And it was
Everybody
so.
too excited to meet somebody
That
like
is
that.
awesome.
What sucks is it was right before Joan died, and her health was like an issue at the time, and like I look cracked out of my mind, and he just like he was like in another place.
Yeah. No, what so I didn't meet Stan Lee, but when I went to the convention that Stan Lee was at, the lineup was out the door. It was literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people to meet him, and I kind of felt bad for him. And so I didn't line up because it was going to be an all-day thing, and I went up to him because I didn't have to line up just to like go see him. And I went and saw him, and he just had a handler behind him, and he was just like, autograph, 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 autograph. And I'm like, I don't really care to meet Stan Lee that way. Like, the way I'd want to meet Stan Lee is like, I want to have a beer with him. I want to sit down with him. So it's like, no, like, you got a photo with him. I'm saying like autographs. Like, you got a photo with him. That's cool. But like,
I just wanted to shake his hand. I was like, man, your work meant so much to who I am today. And
yes.
You know, but he was like so out of it, and that's like what made it sad.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, if you know who Bob Budiansky is.
Name sounds familiar, but
so he worked for Marvel Comics, and he did all of the bios for the Transformers.
Oh,
so he was like kind of like the guy behind like who each Transformer was and their personality. And like, at least like in the case of Bob, he's like still very with it. And I met him at TFCon 2021. And you know, he was all right to meet. I mean, he like definitely was kind of like, yeah, fuck these nerds.
Right.
You know, sort of.
Oh
sort
man.
of guy.
Yeah, I have so many celebrity stories that are like
same.
that. Yeah.
Same. Probably one of the coolest people I ever met though was Vince DiCola, who was the composer for Transformers the movie in '86 and
shit.
Rocky 4, which is my favorite Rocky movie. Vince like super appreciates his fans.
I love that.
And when I met him, it was just an amazing experience, and just like telling him like, man, I played that cassette tape till like it like didn't sound right as a kid. And you know, he just I love when like people really are passionate about meeting their fans.
Yeah.
Billy D was like that. He was just like it was funny because like the handler for Topps was hassling him because like he was like, well, what do you want on your? He's like, what do you want for your autograph? And I was like, could you make it out to me? And I gave him my name. And you know, some people are just like, just sign Billy D. Williams because I want to sell
resell
this.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I had him write like, the deal keeps getting worse all the time because this is my favorite line.
Yeah.
And he was sitting there writing it, and like, I mean, Billy D's in his 80s, and when I met him, it was like Star Wars Celebration 2017.
He could like barely walk for Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah,
like,
he has mobility issues, and even like watching him write was like kind of very sad to see. But at the same time, like, he loved what I asked him to put on there. He knew I was a real fan, and you know, the guy from Topps was hassling him. He's like, I told you no customizations, and he goes, I want the young man to have what he wants. And that meant the world to me, you know.
Yeah, what a true what a true OG. Because yeah, no, that's awesome. But yeah, I have so many stories that are like from meeting celebrities, and I have so many good ones and so many bad ones. But like when I met Adam West, it sounds similar to your Stan Lee story, because Adam West was so fucking out of it, and he was on something, but he was like, his teeth were like grit and they were like clenched, and I just went up to him and I was just like, I just want to thank you for getting me into Batman. Batman and Star Wars are my two favorite things of all time, and I grew up watching the Adam West series, so you're Batman to me. And he just was like chewing gum, like clenching his teeth, and he shook my hand. He's like, yeah, and I'm like, oh man, I want you to be like, and similar to what you said with Stan Lee, it's like, I treat you as a human. I don't want you to suffer.
Right,
so
right.
It's just rough, but It's yeah. Best celebrity I ever met was Bruce Campbell because he gets it, and
Yeah.
so I'm a huge Evil Dead fan. And when I met Bruce Campbell, he was doing the whole thing. I actually had him sign a copy of Bubba Hotep, if you know that movie.
Oh, I know.
Nice.
I know Bubba Hotep.
I love Bubba Hotep, and I gave him. I have a DVD copy of it that comes in like an Elvis Presley suit sleeve.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Wait a minute, they made this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude." And I'm like, "That's a collector's edition." He's like, "I want this. Why did no one give this to me?" He was like, "What the fuck? This is my movie." And he was like legit mad. He was like, I want this on my shelf." And so I literally had my mom on mute, and I was like, "Hey," while he was signing my thing, I'm like, "Hey, my mom couldn't be here, but I have her on the phone, and she's a huge fan of you. Do you mind talking to her?" He grabs the phone from my hand, and he's like, "Hey, baby, how's it going?" And I'm like, oh my god. And then he hands the phone back to me, and he's like, "We had a good time." And I was like, oh my god, I love him.
I'm curious to see if chat has any convention stories.
Yeah, everyone, like, I'm so curious. I have so many.
Let me catch up on chat first. Okay, so Reverse says, fun fact, boohoos are shy because the designer took his wife's character properties into it. Let's see what else we got here. You need a more lighter character, Miss Waluigi. What do you mean? Like, Waluigi needs to be a different character?
like,
or
you don't
I
like
need to, like,
purple?
whiten out? What do you mean?
Something about purple.
Oh,
maybe.
okay. Nico says, I got to meet Kevin Conroy pre-COVID at Vancouver
Oh,
Expo.
I'm so
it was
jealous.
Great.
You met Batman, man. That is my Batman.
Let's see what else we got here.
I got to meet Bruce Timm, who's like the creator of Batman the Animated Series. Like, he's the lead artist and creator. And which was
Oh, faster character. Okay, I was like, what?
Oh.
Yeah, Waluigi is fucking slow. Is this supposed to happen?
When I met Bruce Timm, because I was kind of done with celebrities at that point, I was just talking to him. Like, even though like he's made my favorite show of all time, like he's like the George Lucas to Batman for me. Even he didn't make Batman, but you know, he made my Batman. But I was kind of done, so I was just talking to him like, "So what projects are you doing, and all that stuff?" And he was drawing. We have it framed, the Batman he drew for me.
Right.
But what was funny to me is when I met him, there was a girl that was cosplaying as Batgirl that while I was talking to him casually came up to him and she just burst into tears, and he was just like, "Okay." Like, because she was just so fangirled out that she just looked at him and she just started sobbing and being like, "Thank you," and he was like, "No problem."
Change my character.
I've never got
Okay.
emotional meeting a celebrity, but I mean, I've met so many. It's just what's crazy is like I'm not a sports fan, but like, do you know who Johnny Unitas is?
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm too many beers in. That name sounds familiar. John.
So
John
Johnny
what was it?
Unitas was a quarterback on the Baltimore Colts.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, and like my grandmother, like he was a family friend of ours, and
Oh,
my
shit.
grandmother managed a bowling alley run by a former Colts player, Alex Sandusky, and so like I grew up around like a lot of these, you know, like sports celebrities. I just didn't think anything of it, and so I just knew Mr. John, Mr. Art, Mr. Alex Sandusky was the guy that owned the bowling alley. And like we'd have like Orioles players come in. I never met Cal Ripken, but I met like Rick Dempsey and a lot of the Orioles would come in from time to time.
And they were just normal guys to you.
Right, exactly. And so just it never really phases me. Like
Yeah.
I think my favorite convention story was the time that we got John St. John to come to our hotel room and he drank all of our beer.
He's literally Duke Nukem.
He loves conventions because like his little bit of like you know, he does like radio stuff, but like when he's at a convention he is king. And so like he kind of came up to her, you know, like my friend's now wife was like, "Oh my god, can you come hang out with us? Can you come to our room?" And he was like, "Of course," you know, doing the Duke voice. I can't do the Duke voice. And like, you know, he just came up to our room and hung out with us and just literally drank all of our beers.
Oh my god.
But it was like we were just kind of enamored by like, oh my god, John St. John, Duke Nukem is in our hotel room.
That's fucking amazing.
You know? And yeah, MagFest is a lot of fun. Like, well, it used to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, MagFest was like, cause I've been to SGC for
Fuck you.
for Screw Attack, thought you were saying fuck you to me for
No,
going
I'm saying
to
to Paul
SGC.
Hadoken.
But SGC was very similar to Magfest. I never got to go to Magfest though, but I remember Craig like doing the whole piss on Shaq Fu at Magfest and all that. So I'm sad I missed out on the fun years, pretty much.
I wish I got to go to SGC. I mean, I know Screw Attack was present. I see. It's crazy because I never actually saw Craig there, and I wanted to meet Craig, but
really?
we were at the convention at the same time. I just never saw him.
Yeah.
So I saw like Nick, I saw Ben. I hung out with Brent, and like a lot of people from Game Trailers were there when I was going. Like so, I played. Oh god, what was that jousting game called? It was like
Nidhogg?
No. It was like there was no screen. It was like Johann Sebastian Bach's jousting. It was played with
I've
PlayStation
never heard
Move
of that.
controllers.
I don't know. I thought you were gonna say when I think jousting game, I think joust.
Yeah.
or I think Nidhogg. So I might not even know it.
It was like a screenless game, but like I played with like Brentalfloss and Ash from Hey Ash, What You Playing? Like I'm curious, like whatever happened to her because
she's
like
full-time voice acting.
Yeah.
I still see her.
Really?
Yeah. No, because
She's Aloy.
Yeah, she's like an A-list voice actor, and
Yeah.
she does anime.
Really?
She was she's
What
in
the fuck?
She's in a ton of animes. She's Mikasa, is that her name? In Attack on Titan, if you listen to
probably?
the
I don't
English
know.
dub. But yeah, she does a ton of anime English dubs.
well, no shit.
Yeah. So she's probably doing better than she ever did.
Yeah.
honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course I told you my Mike Matei story where I was like really excited to
Yeah.
meet Mike and he told me to fuck off.
I'm pretty sure that's just him. Because I'm a huge Mike Matei fan, and like I've literally told him, I'm like, dude, make t-shirts. Like I want to buy a t-shirt of yours. And he's like, wow, everybody, this guy suggested t-shirts. What a great fucking idea.
It's Mike Matei. I don't know. I can't get
it's how
offended
he
by
is.
him. He's
Yeah.
just like that.
It's like he's a miserable asshole, but it's part of the charm.
One sec, chat's talking to us. Let's see.
Okay,
So
yeah, go ahead.
Reverse gave me the suggestion to move away from Waluigi because apparently he's too heavy. So I picked Rosalina, but he's saying I should pick Baby Rosalina, so I will next round.
I don't know if I didn't know the characters matter. I
which
thought it was
I had
a
no
vehicle.
idea that
either.
mattered.
I
Yeah.
thought it was a vehicle thing.
He says, but you have some power. Try to smash the others, and then don't give away your stars. Yeah, I bumped into
He's playing-
Zero with my fucking.
Yeah, we were both in star mode. And
Reverse.
like,
Come in our Discord and play, because you're like hardcore. We're drunk. I'm more
Yeah,
talking than anything.
Hey, I appreciate the tips.
Yeah,
I'm
he
getting
just wants
help
to see you win.
Yeah, I deserve
Yeah.
to win.
But no, I'm
that was
that
curious.
was me. I'm sorry.
So
I'm not sorry, but I'm saying I'm sorry to be cordial.
I actually met Mike Matei at SGC 2013, and I actually kind of felt bad because I was a huge mark for Mark. Okay, wait, I shouldn't say mark. That's a wrestling term. A mark is like someone
Mark
that's
works. I know what you mean.
okay, cool. It pretty much means you're a fanboy. So I was a huge mark for AVGN, but also Mike. But when I met Mike, so my thing at SGC 2013, and I need to find this shirt, was because Craig made a Kickstarter for it, and so if you kickstarted a certain level, you got a shirt. But the shirt is white, and I don't like wearing white
Yes, it
shirts.
was.
Yeah, so I don't like wearing white shirts.
Do you still have your certificate of awesomeness?
That was
Somewhere.
a thing? That sounds. Okay,
Yeah.
It was so many like moves ago. I need to dig through
Oh,
all
yeah,
these
yeah.
boxes. But so I had the white shirt, and I don't wear white shirts, so I wore it through SGC, and I had everybody sign my white shirt, and I'm like, do whatever you want. So I remember Nick like drew me tits, and he was like, when I met Nick, he was like, wait, I can do anything, and I'm like, anything, do anything, and he
You
like
know how
drew-
many dicks you should get written on that for saying do whatever you want?
Yeah, so I met, and so I have a shirt somewhere that's signed by Ben and Craig and Nick and Chad and like everybody. But when I met Mike Matei, I was a fan of his. I watch him more than anybody now, which is funny. And so when I met him,
Fuck!
while he was signing my shirt, he was like, "Yeah, okay, so James is gonna
Fuck!
be."
I keep
You're
getting
taking
hit with
this seriously.
shells!
While he was signing my shirt, he was like, so James is going to be at the convention hall at this time. Here's if you want to meet him, and here's all this. And so he's like, yeah, is there anything else I can do for you? And it felt like he just kept getting asked people like where James is. And I'm like,
Where's
dude,
the nerd?
I'm like, I want to meet you, dude. Like, I know you're responsible for, like, a lot of the writing and everything, and I find you fucking hilarious. And then I looked down at my shirt, and he fucking drew the nerd. Like, he drew the nerd perfectly. So in the center of my shirt...
Well, I mean, he did the title art.
Yeah,
so it makes sense.
So in between Nick Kramer's tits, I have, like, a perfect drawing of the nerd. And so I was just like, oh, I actually wanted to meet you. And I like, kind of felt bad, but yeah. So if you watch Mike Matei streams now, he's just such a cynical asshole, but like self-aware. So I think, I mean, you can tell me further. I have a feeling that his "go fuck yourself" to you was like it was him being him kind of thing, if you know what I mean. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So.
It was 2020. Oh, I'm sorry. It was 2012. So, God, 11 years ago.
So it was a year before I met him, actually.
Yeah.
So I was SGC 2013.
Because, like, you know, James was doing videos, like, about MagFest on Cinemassacre, and he was just like, yeah, it's awesome, come out. And, you know, I had some friends that were like, yeah, it's great, you know, come on. And you know, MagFest is not far from me. So it's in Maryland. I live in Maryland.
Lucky bastard.
Doc.
Oh my God. You know, but I was just like, yeah, we'll go and check it out, and you know, for the most part, everybody was cool. But like, I was excited to meet Mike for like similar reasons to you, and
yeah,
you know, he had like a crowd of people around him in like the lobby, and I was like, you know, hey Mike, you know, big fan of what you do on Cinemassacre, and he just goes like, go fuck yourself. And I was like.
See, even like, I don't know, it's just like, I literally listen to him every day, and it's like, that sounds like him. So
yeah,
I think it's just his personality. He's just, but like, this is comedy.
I was, like,
I could be wrong, though.
It didn't seem like it was, you know, I mean, it's just like, I was like thinking like, well, you could have just like waved and said, hey, thanks, you know, but.
So, yeah, no, I don't know if you were watching my stream the other day, but like, I was watching a Mike Matei stream, and he literally opened up the stream. He was supposed to play Doki Doki, or whatever, like the fucking Super Mario Brothers 2 game, like the Japanese version. And he was like, he looked like he hadn't slept, and he was like, okay guys, do you know how Fred Flintstone has the catchphrase, yabba dabba doo? Well, 10 years after, Hanna-Barbera made Scooby-Doo, and they made the catchphrase Scooby-Dooby-Doo. And I want to discuss that, because I think that's interesting.
Fuck!
And someone in his chat commented, hey, can you play the fucking game? And he turned the game off, and he was like, no. Now, because of that, I am going to explain the intricate details between Yabba Dabba Doo and Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
And so he proceeded for 15 minutes to talk about that. So it's just like... That's why when you tell me that story, it's like, maybe he was he is an asshole, but maybe he was he was being just a prick that day. But usually what I get is he's like, he knows that being an asshole is what he is.
What the fuck? Where am I?
Where are you?
Why did I end up here?
I don't know. Anyway,
I was in third.
You were the one there, so you know better than me. But that sounds like him to me, because like I said, I literally told him, I'm like, dude, can you just make me merchandise so I can give you money? And instead of making that merch, he just
like
walked
Lenny in
me.
the situation, like, hey, what's going on? I just got here.
And, you know, we all love Lenny.
Okay, chat's got some stuff going on here. Reverse says, I'm hardcore, but I can't play. I'm too addicted. It's like drugs. I can see how this is addictive.
You just like hanging out with us. That's cool, dude.
I appreciate that you took my advice. You perform way better now. Get some items to protect yourself against the shells. You got it so close. Yeah, I got third. I'm thanking Reverse for that, because I, like, on the other race, I got third.
Yeah.
Start earlier, the drifting, Little Rosalina, like the ghost does. Okay, that's you. You're the ghost. Do that when I ask you to do something, or I swear to God, I'm leaving forever. No!
I like how, now that I've drank, I don't care. Like, I think since I've stopped caring, I think I've come in first a few times, but like, I'm more hanging out. But when I was sober, I was like, not talking, and like, I need to fucking win.
I will try to get better at drifting. I don't know. I don't.
Extra, did you hear my favorite SGC story, by the way?
I did not.
We neglected Rumble. 1 second.
I literally told.
Wait, 1 second.
Yeah, okay, you read first.
Axis said, "How are the drunken shenanigans going? I think you're witnessing all of it."
Yeah.
Isman says Hotep is amazing. That was a long time ago. I'm sorry. I'm sure it is.
Oh fuck.
Okay, can I tell my story now?
No. Yeah. You can.
Okay. So yeah, no,
Fuck you, Mega Man!
I only got to go to SGC once because I'm eternally poor and it was in Texas and I'm stuck in Canada, so it's extra expensive. But when Craig was bringing it back in 2013, I'm like, I have to go to this. I kickstarted it, and I got like a free ticket for kickstarting it. So I'm like, all I have to do is pay for a super expensive plane ride. Surely that's not a problem. So anyway, I went. I have so many stories from SGC, but it was a fucking blast. But my favorite one, and when I told this on stream the other day, I was literally like, as long as we're
Fuck you.
hanging out with our fellow G2s, I know I'm going to tell this story like 20 times. But, oh, I just got turned.
Yeah,
so
good.
my favorite story
Bye.
was during the Iron Man of Gaming,
shit.
which DSP was actually a contender in.
I saw that footage.
Yeah, which I didn't know. Like, at the time, DSP was like nobody to me. Like,
Yeah, he was just a guy.
Yeah, and Jim Sterling was there, and I wasn't a fan of his, and I just kind of like, I waved at him.
Sorry.
I was pretty much there for the Screw Attack crew, and James and Mike, and I think that was
Yeah.
it. And Mega 64 was there, and I kind of liked them.
Oh man, I love Rocco.
How? I was in first for.
I'll never. Oh, you want to talk about weird experiences? When I met Rocco. This was before Corona, but when I met Rocco, and I actually met him when we went to PAX for the second time, I shook his hand, and I'm like, thank you, you're fucking hilarious. And I didn't, similar to you, Extra, I didn't know if this was a joke or not. He shook my hand, and then he immediately fucking hand sanitized. And I'm like,
Wait, who did?
A Rocco from
I mean,
Mega
with
64.
Rocco, I feel like it could be a joke.
Maybe. No,
Because-
but that's what I feel about Mike. It's just like,
Yeah.
but like at the time,
Wait.
I was weirded
I want
out.
to change characters to Toad. Reverse it. I
You're,
should play
why
Toad.
are you taking it?
I'm
so-
taking advice, okay?
You take
People
this game
are
more
talking
seriously
to
when
me,
you're
and I'm
drunk.
taking the
Yeah.
advice
Okay,
seriously,
go
okay?
ahead. Play
I don't
Toad.
care.
Yeah, go play
I've
Toad.
also been told I wasted the fireball, so I thought the fireball was limited though. That's why, like, as soon as I get it, I just keep shooting. I don't know.
I'll say meeting James, he's just such a humble guy.
Yeah.
You know, he is
He's a
just like a
sweetheart.
really regular guy. Like, you
Yeah.
know, when I met him, he was just, you know, somebody like I don't want to say he was like somebody like I knew, but he just, there's nothing celebrity about him.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
don't mean to say that as a detriment. He's just a guy doing what he enjoys doing, and I think, you know, it's just interesting. He's kind of been a celebrity for well over a decade now, like
Yeah.
well over almost 20 years. I mean, and he just doesn't see it that way.
So
And-
when
and
I went
that's-
to SGC 2013, he was the star. He was bigger than Screw Attack, and they actually had to cut off how many people were meeting him.
Did we lose someone?
And I got, did we lose someone?
Oh, Gino. Gino left.
Yeah, Gino had to
Gino,
go.
yeah.
Yeah.
He has a life, unlike you and me.
Yeah, I don't have a
Um,
life, sorry.
But yeah, they had to cut off James's autographs, and he felt bad because people were going there to meet him. So when we were lining up for his Q&A, he actually went through and took pictures and photos with everybody before going up for his Q&As.
Oh, wow.
Because he was like, oh man, these guys fucking came here to see me. Like, that sucks. And he went out of his way to meet us. And
So that sounds similar to, you know, Impractical Jokers.
Sounds familiar.
yeah, I'm with Kay on this. It sounds super familiar, but
Yeah.
yeah, I know the name.
Yeah, so they have they're a comedy group. They do kind of improv stuff, but they also have a TV show where they do like this, you know, kind of like I don't want to say reality, but they do, you know, these like kind of like hidden camera pranks. And one of the guys, James Murray, who is actually also a science fiction author, he had an
I
event.
didn't know that.
Yeah, he actually does science fiction books.
What the
And
fuck?
he was at a local comedy club, and they had a VIP thing. And prior to it, he actually met everybody in the line who wasn't a VIP to do like
That's
hugs
awesome.
and handshakes. And this was like during Corona.
Oh yeah,
Like, so this was
yeah.
like-
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this was like 2021, and you know, my wife and I went, and he was like there, and I was shocked.
Yeah,
like that
that's
he was like
awesome.
willing to do all that, and yeah, very cool stuff.
Yeah. No, that's oh my god, that's awesome. I didn't go to any conventions during Corona. Isman, my buddy, I know he went to conventions during Corona, but I just knew that it was gonna be like fucky and weird. So I mean, props to that guy, because you know he was gonna get hounded by like all these fans, and you don't know what, and you don't know like, because everyone had different like concern levels and everything. So that's big of him for sure. Wow, that's awesome.
I only went to one. I went to TFCon in Baltimore because I mean it was here, and I mean.
Oh my god, I got first.
That was your first.
Do you know why? Because Reverse is fucking coaching me. I'm listening.
I'm like having fun talking about meeting cool people, and you're like, now that you're drunk, you're like, I'm gonna fucking play this game.
I'm taking the pointers.
But that was cool because I got to meet Bob Budiansky, and I got to meet Gary Chalk and Venus Terzo. So, yeah, that was nice.
Oh yeah, so I didn't get to tell my favorite SGC story. So what happened was, during the Iron Man of Gaming, which was Craig's kind of big tournament that he would do at every SGC,
By the way, I want to bring that back. Craig's not responding to me on that, but I do want to bring that back with G2s. Just let you guys know that.
Dude, that would... You have the best ideas, man. Yes,
because we have Fightcade and we have ways around it, and I can do high scores and have leaderboards and everything like that. So this is kind of just between Cool Kids Club kind of thing. But I am talking to him to try to bring that back. So,
full disclosure, we're streaming, by the way, but so it's yeah. Anyway, I just want if you weren't aware, it's like it's between us.
Is all like...
It's between us and whoever and the 3 people watching us.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I have several ideas that I'm floating with Craig at the moment right now, and one is for sure going to happen. I just have to figure it out.
Yeah.
And obviously the feud is going to continue. So, but there's some things we're working on.
Well, no, I've loved what you've contributed so far, and I love the whole game show thing and Family Feud and everything is so great. We've actually didn't we make a drinking game over Family Feud on Switch?
A long time ago, yeah.
Yeah, and that was fun. But it was a lot of screaming.
Yeah,
because
you don't want to hear me scream.
It was a lot of entering the wrong words into the Switch version of the game. But okay, so during the Iron Man of Gaming in 2013, I was in the second row, and Brian, if you guys remember Brian from Screw Attack,
Brian.
Yeah, he was sitting right in front of me, and so I knew that Craig would have a mystery game. And it's always a mystery game, but it could have been a game that's already out, or he could have snuck in something that wasn't out. And so, legit, hand to God, I went to Brian, I tapped him on the shoulder, and I'm like, yo, Brian, and he was like, yeah? Because, like, this is what I loved about the old Screw Attack era, was, like, you felt like you were kind of bros with all these guys. They had that, like, it created that feeling of, like, you were hanging out with buddies, and everything was, like, kind of just fun and casual. So I tapped Brian on the shoulder, and I'm like, yo, Craig's mystery game? And he's like, uh-huh. I'm like, DuckTales. And he's like, I guess we'll have to see. And then, boom, it comes up. It's fucking DuckTales. But then Craig announces, he was like, we have 2 mystery games. And I go to Brian, I'm like, second mystery game? Killer Instinct. And both of those games weren't out yet. And
what the fuck?
And Brian just looks at me weird, and he's like, it's Shaq Fu, dude. I'm like, oh, of course it's Shaq Fu. And he's like, yeah. It gets announced as Killer Instinct, and after the tournament is over, Brian goes to me, and he was like, okay, how the fuck did you know? Who told you? Like, someone was gonna be in trouble? Because I guessed both. And I'm like, dude, no one told me. I've just been watching you guys religiously since Screw Attack's inception. So I just knew Craig's, like, brain, and I knew I knew what he would want, and I knew that DuckTales and Killer Instinct were coming out that year. And he was like, oh man, that's crazy. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'd love to work with you guys. And he's like, maybe you should apply. And I'm like, I'm stuck in Canada. And he was like, oh, because that was in the era before it was 2013, so you couldn't just, there was no remote work. And so that was my favorite story, is that I was so obsessed with Screw Attack and everything at the time that I knew Craig would want those games specifically.
Yeah.
So
that's almost like the same Oh, good.
No, I was just gonna say is like I was pretty much a stalker at the time. Like I knew his brain.
So that's why it's kind of funny because like for me, he came up to the Chicagoland area back in like 2014, 2015 with his wife, and he checked. I was at Galloping Ghost at the time, and I talked to him about it. And I'm like, oh, this and this. Been a huge fan. And I told him like one day I'm gonna work with you. I just live up here, and he's like, oh yeah, absolutely love to see your ideas and all that kind of stuff. So I think I already said that on the first stream I was with him. Kind of funny. After all these years, I finally did all that stuff.
Yeah.
But the best part is when we were there. He was like, yeah, I'm not even supposed to be here because if my wife saw me here, I would be in trouble. And that's when he had his first child. But I think she was 1 or 2 at the time. I can't remember exactly her age. But it was actually kind of funny. Then he came back later on and we ended up hanging out for like a couple hours. But yeah, like the whole mentality of like they're just your bros and everything like that. It's always been the best thing about just the whole community in general.
100%. And no, that's what I loved about Old Screw Attack is it had this feeling of just hanging out with the buddies, and they happen to be making videos, and that's what made it so cool, for sure. And like all the clip of the week stuff and all that stuff really enforced that. I remember at SGC 2013, I was one of the people that was hanging out with Craig until 3 a.m. while he tried to fight Mike Tyson.
Punch out one? Yep.
Yeah, and I was telling him, I'm like, I'm pretty sure the reason you can't beat Mike Tyson is because there's, like, video lag or some shit. So, like, you can beat him normally, but projecting it onto a screen, it's probably producing something, but he kept trying, and he didn't beat it that year. So, it's fucking technical difficulties. But, no, that was cool. You didn't get to go to that.
No, I was more of a G4 person.
Yeah, so... It's funny because me and
I liked both. Like, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. I just was always more into G4, Attack of a Show.
We've been
shit.
friends since we've been in kindergarten.
Yeah.
But I was Screw Attack. I was I don't know if you guys even know this, but I was into Electric Playground.
That's Canadian, isn't it? I don't know.
And that was very
Victor
Canadian.
Lucas.
It was the that was Victor Lucas, Tommy Tellerico, and you were into G4, which was Adam Sessler.
Yeah.
But then after Electric Playground kind of went teetering, that's when Screw Attack started to rise up, like right at that time.
Well, I think G4 kind of put Electric Playground on the back burner. Like, I've always been a fan of Victor, and I really wish he and Johnny would do more. Like, I'm a big fan of Happy Console Gamer, and I think Johnny's awesome. I know he's got a lot going on in his life. I don't know if he has a day job or if he's legit full-time YouTube, but I really like the stuff that when he and Victor were doing, like Film Fury. I don't know if you followed that at all.
I need a reminder of who Johnny is. It might have been after my.
Oh, Happy Console Gamer, Johnny Millennium.
Do you know?
I know the name, but that's it.
Oh, okay. No, he's coming up for me. Oh, I've seen his face. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was after my Electric Playground time. Because my Electric Playground time was very Victor Lucas and Tommy Tellerico.
Yeah.
Video Games Live.
And then when Tommy left, it was right around the time when Screw Attack.
They also had Judgment Day too. That was the review show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they would do reviews on the run on Electric Playground, but like Judgment Day was a complete review show, just Victor and Tommy. I'm sorry, Victor and Tommy just going at it with different games.
Mm-hmm.
I like that format a lot better than I liked X-Play because I thought like the skits on X-Play were hit and miss and mostly miss.
They were very hit or miss, but that was kind of the charm though.
Yeah.
It felt rougher on the
like-
edges, but I like that.
So
I
Kay
liked
was
Adam Sessler's brother as Kratos. That was always like one of my favorites.
Yeah.
So my issue with X-Play, what happened was, because I knew Kay, because like we were friends for so long, I knew she was a huge fan of G4 and all that stuff. So I'm like, all right, let's give it a shot. Let's see what's going on here. And Adam Sessler reviewed one of my favorite games of all time, The Darkness. If you guys know that game on the 360. And he fundamentally didn't understand it because he treated it like a first-person shooter, but it's more of a first-person superhero game. Right. And so he was like, I don't get it. Like, I'm dual-wielding pistols, and the game fucking sucks. And I'm like, I'm screaming at my television because it's like he doesn't even know about like all the superpowers in the game. And so he was like, 1 out of 10, this game's a garbage shooter. And it was like, by the end of the game, you can open black holes and one-shot 20 enemies. what are you doing? So that was like my one experience with Adam Sessler, and then I was
that
like,
game
no, I'm good.
pioneered a lot of like the very like story-driven first-person shooter game. Like you know, it was I want to say it was like cinematic, but it was just like very interactive. Like.
Oh, one of my best friends, we became friends literally because we both loved that game, and he was like, dude, the part with your girlfriend where you just sit and watch a movie with her,
with Jenny.
He was like, I sat through the whole movie because I didn't want to bother her, and so he sat through it too. Because I don't know if you haven't played the game, right?
Which game? Sorry.
The Darkness.
No,
they
I haven't
uploaded
played.
in the game like full-blown movies.
Second.
Yeah.
So there's a scene where
I went from being
where
last
Jenny is
all
like,
the time to second. I'm
proud of you.
celebrating.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
This was me sober, but me drunk, I'm just hanging out. But now you drunk are like, I'm gonna beat everyone. So that's funny. But yeah. Anyway, to
You're
fill
doing a good job, Kay. Don't let him touch you.
Yeah. I need to keep her morals low. But anyway, they
let me just give a shout out to Reverse for getting me the silver on that one, because in the beginning of the night I was not doing good.
So is Toad your boy? Are you swapping?
I'm Toad now.
My god. Okay, she is such a Waluigi stan.
Wow.
She I've bought her Waluigi merch. Reverse. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and the house is gonna be covered in red and white dots everywhere.
I want John Leguizamo to play Waluigi in the next Mario movie.
Wow.
Oh
Just
yeah,
because-
he's begging.
They
for
can't
a
even
role,
get
ain't he?
Waluigi in Smash, and you want him in the movie. I don't know.
Because he was complaining about the movie, but now he's like, I'll be in it if they ask me or whatever.
I think it'll be poetic justice if he plays basically a greedy alternative to Luigi. I think that would be like the biggest poetic justice.
You're right. Okay,
you get to be great value evil Luigi, and you're only doing this for the paycheck.
Yeah. No. I like the way you think. I'm in.
Yeah. And I think the best I don't want Pedro Pascal to be Wario at all.
I want Danny DeVito.
No, I want Luis Guzman.
Who?
I know that name. What has he been? I know that name, but I'm not.
He was
the guy from
recently-
Adam's Family?
Yeah, he was recently Gomez Adams. He was in Waiting.
Oh, okay, I know him. Yeah.
I think he would be a fucking goat
Interesting.
as Wario.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. No, that is good casting, actually. I wanted Danny DeVito because I was thinking of all the fucking hilarious It's Always Sunny scenes. And
Anyways, I started shooting.
yeah, so anyway, I started blasting.
Have an egg in this trying time. My favorite.
I love how that's the first thing you say in hours. That was fucking great.
It took me a long time to go to the liquor store. I had to go to a second one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Happy to have you back. And what
My
a great
favorite thing
entrance.
is, I'm the trash man.
I'm the trash man. Danny DeVito's fucking amazing. But no, your casting is good for sure.
What the fuck?
Cricket, the corner gets you.
Oh my god.
What do you guys think they're doing for the second movie? Because what I predicted was that the post-credit scene was going to be Rosalina because there were so many cues in that movie. Yeah. I thought they were going to.
That's what's hoping.
I don't even know if this is what I was hoping, but that's what I thought was going to happen. Was there was so much Rosalina bait. So I'm the sequel's going to be Galaxy, and Peach saying there's a whole lot of galaxies out there. But then it turns out it's Yoshi. So then I turned to Kay in the theater, and I'm like, oh, I guess a sequel.
That was
I'm
really weak. Yeah.
I was like, okay, I would actually do a prequel that's Yoshi's Island. And they were like, and Kay was like, how? And I'm like, well, you could literally do Yoshi's Island, but Baby Mario doesn't remember that he's already been in this world. You know what I mean?
But not really.
Yeah. But Yoshi's Island is great, and so you could literally make the sequel a prequel. I don't know if that's the smartest decision, but they
I
could.
think the best thing would be to do the dinosaur world stuff. I mean, it was interesting that they showed Baby Mario and Baby Luigi.
Yeah, and they looked exactly like them too.
Yeah,
the respect to the source material was great.
I think they should just do a second Mario style movie. To be honest, just bring
kinda
in
what
the
they
same
did with
kind
Sonic.
of shit. Yeah, and then the
least-
third one you can worry about that, but really establish your audience that you're building a universe. You know?
Yeah.
At least with Sonic though, that I mean, I like the human characters in Sonic, but that whole marriage subline or subplot was like kind of like, yeah.
I was so checked out in the theater. I barely remember that. Like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, but it was like
I was like, just get back to Sonic, Tails, and Robotnik. Let's do that.
Yeah, and that kind of comedy is done in a million different movies. Like, why are you doing it here?
Yeah.
But Kay, you're the huge Sonic fan. Like, what do you think of the Sonic movies? I've beaten one Sonic game.
Here's the thing.
How did I get first?
I hope, because there's another one coming out Christmas.
And the TV series.
DJ Access is heading out. Have a good night, buddy.
Have a good night, DJ.
Thank you for keeping me a little sober.
See,
we appreciate you.
The thing with the Sonic movies is I think they can learn something from the Mario movies, which is Mario kept it straight to Mario, didn't add any extra stuff. They didn't like shoe in any extra characters. So I feel like they were trying to do I think it's Sonic X, where like Christopher is kind of the companion with Sonic. They did more of that with this character. I don't know the guy's name, but I know it's John Ralphio from whatever show, from Parks and Rec. They tried doing that with him, and then they had that character have like a girlfriend, and it's like it kind of pulled away from Sonic, and that didn't fully make sense to me. So they need to get back to just
James Wolfe said that in his review. He was like,
I didn't even see his review, but
didn't see it yet, but he agrees with you. It was just like there's so much of that wedding stuff. Like, what's even going on? How is this Sonic related?
You're pretty much doing a shoe-in thing of like, we don't have to fully build out Sonic because we'll build out stuff around him and like add extra characters. But it worked for the cartoon. It doesn't really work here. So I think they need to just like go back to the basics, really bring in the whole like Sonic, Amy, Tails, Knuckles dynamic, and that will go really well.
Well,
and maybe a bit of Rouge the Bat, but like, I don't know. I just think that like they should learn that. Yeah, like they need to go back to the classic storytelling, the classic like Shadow versus Sonic kind of rivalry.
Well, you and I will agree. What they need is some Sonic Underground.
Oh fuck yeah, I love Sonic Underground.
That's
but the thing with Sonic Underground is it's not for like mainstream audiences. Like I think it should be like, you know, a few in, you do Sonic Underground, right? You do little nods and stuff like that. For now.
Chow battle.
Yeah, but like I would love to see them just do more of the actual like Sonic shit. Like let's talk about the characters, you know?
I love that Sean Connery was in Sonic Underground. Like, I'd love to know the story behind how that happened.
Wait. Tell me. Sean Connery was in Sonic Underground?
Yeah, he was Uncle Chuck.
Oh my god. I haven't watched it since I was a kid.
Yeah,
I think I watched the pilot.
I would love to know the story of like how they made that happen, because
who made that decision and
why?
That's
like Orson Welles being Unicron. Like, it was a paycheck.
Well, yeah, it was a paycheck, and he was like literally dying.
Fuck.
Because there's that one line you can really hear it where, you know, Megatron's like, you know, he's like, well, you know,
I
what's
still
in it for
function. Yeah.
No, there's that, but that's like the intro, and he's like, what's in it for me? And he's like, I shall grant you a new body and troops to command, and nothing. You belong to me now. But like the way he delivers that, you belong to me now, it was like the now is an afterthought.
Right. I don't know if you saw my tweet on it, but with the new Transformers movie, which I'm actually probably gonna see.
We were talking about that casting.
Yeah, so I made a tweet being like, good luck, because they're putting Unicron in the movie. Good luck competing with Orson Welles. Yeah. Because how do you compete with the French champagne? And so I found there's a video. There's a video where someone took the first encounter of Unicron and Megatron, but they replaced all the Unicron lines with the French champagne.
I know that the actor they got, he was on like The Walking Dead, but his voice is just going to be deepened and modulated. It was like when Darius McCrary was cast as Jazz. I was like, oh, okay. You know, I can see that. And then they modulated his voice so much, and he just came out as, "What's cracking, little bitches?"
Yeah, it doesn't
and
even
I was
matter.
like, it was just completely unrecognizable. And
I mean,
that's
Hugo
like
Weaving was Megatron in the first movie, the only one I saw.
Wow. Yeah, I forgot about that.
And it's it's not even recognizable that it's Hugo Weaving.
And that was the thing that frustrated him the most, is that they didn't really give him any say, and they modulated his voice to the point where you couldn't tell it was him. You know, I really think the last great animated Transformers was Transformers Prime from 2010.
Oh, okay.
You know, and
That sounds a little familiar to me.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. So that came out. They put it on the Hub, which was Hasbro's own network.
Right.
See, when you say the Hub, most people are gonna think Pornhub.
Right. Now they will.
Drop
But
the Pabst Blue Ribbon, okay? Like,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I've heard
your
that
mind
name
is gone. No,
constantly.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, in 2010 they had the Hub, and it was basically like, hey, we have reruns of the cartoons you grew up with, and then they had
yeah.
G.I. Joe Renegades. The most successful thing they had was My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic.
Oh, okay,
Like-
yeah.
Yeah, in the States that was like the place to watch it. I think in Canada, because like YTV is still a thing there, right?
I
I think
so.
they just stopped YTV.
I haven't had cable like since high school.
Thanks for the free mushroom.
You're welcome.
I don't know who gave it to me, but thank you.
But yeah, no, I haven't paid attention to what's on cable in forever. I'm not even paying attention to what's on streaming anymore. I made a tweet because everyone was mad at Netflix, and I'm like, you guys still subscribe to Netflix? Really? Come on, don't you guys watch Angry Video Game Nerd? It's all about ExpressVPN. So, it's just like, that's what I'm subscribed to.
We don't watch too much TV. I mean, well, my wife watches a lot of streaming. We have Sling, and mostly it's for Food Network. I'm a big foodie and a big home chef. You'll see a lot of my cooking stuff because summer's approaching, and I'm about to break out the smoker again.
Oh my god, your pulled pork teas.
Yeah.
I'm hyped.
Yeah, so I will be entering some barbecue competitions this summer.
That's fucking awesome.
I mean, I wish I could share it with more people. Like, it's like, you know.
Well, I mean, Isman like is rebranded and is doing cooking stuff nonstop. So I mean, it doesn't hurt to throw your cooking stuff on YouTube for sure. He's been seeing numbers with that. He's just everything he cooks every day. He's like, go check me out and see my stuff. It's working. And oh my god, you're taking this seriously.
I am. I've taken pro tips.
There you go. There's a prawn
Fuck
fight.
you. See, now they're just coming after me.
Oh man. Do you guys think that
Wait 1 second. Let's see what chat's going on
okay,
here.
yeah. You go.
Mario's all about items. This is reverse saying, take more time to get the double items. That'll increase your chance of winning by up to 33%. Interesting. They need to make more.
Percentages, wow.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a lie.
They need to make more fun games instead of movies. Do you mean Mario or Sonic for that one?
Yeah.
And then great protection against that shell. Yeah, I know what moment you're talking about. I had the green shell behind me. Thanks for the free mushroom, yeah.
So when you
look
do
at you with those fireballs. I know. I took your tip
Okay.
on the fireballs.
Okay, this is what I
I'm
want
listening.
from you.
Also, Isman says James is my waifu.
Oh.
See, now you care about the chat.
You're my husband,
Wait.
though. I'm a sucker for
James or
compliments.
James Rolfe?
I think.
I think
we
he meant
need-
me. He meant me. James Rolfe is my waifu. I guess more Mike Matei now, but yeah. It's crazy. If you want, like, because a lot of people are like, I still like AVGN and everything, but a lot of people have been like, oh, they're kind of, like, he's not genuinely angry anymore. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh my god, the video today, I don't want to spoil for anyone who hasn't watched
they're,
it. But...
They're more like cinematic and
Yeah.
they're more performance. They're not actually like, I fucking hate this game. I wish it would die. If you want that old shit, like Mike Matei wrote.
He is the nerd, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
he wrote all, like, so
Oh,
much
fuck!
of the old AVGNs.
Sorry.
Just watch his stream.
Yeah.
Watch one of his NES streams and watch him be like, fuck you, game. I want you fucking dead. And it's literally like watching old AVGN, but it's 5 hours long instead of 20 minutes. That's a problem. His Wizard of Oz shit is so funny because that's a notoriously bad game. And oh hey, there's a little Odyssey
These
reference
cars
there.
are not helping anything.
This is an N64 thing.
I know, and they're not helping.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm fucking drunk rambling now. I sound like one of those drunk people on the street that are like,
Oh, it's so
hey, do you
I'm right
guys
there
like
with you,
AVGN?
It's like I might sound sober-ish, but I know I'm gonna wake up with a headache in the morning, so that's where I'm at right now.
I'm gonna wake up, watch this stream, and be like, all right, we're deleting this. That's where it's like,
Okay, Craig.
Oh yeah.
I don't delete shit.
It's on the
can't.
internet. Streisand effect, right? Like, don't delete anything because
Yeah.
it's just gonna come back and
I
haunt
just
you.
don't see a point. It's like just own up to what you do and
No,
that's it.
well, I think I said I'm a huge JonTron fan.
I'm just speaking generally.
And
about
one
it.
of my favorite JonTron streams was he wanted to
Ah,
he wanted
Aw.
to fuck. No, he wanted to beat Banjo-Kazooie for like charity.
I should have said
And he
that sound.
convinced himself he could stream it, but he did it like drunk while ordering Chipotle. And so Banjo-Kazooie actually gets hard. And so he got like
It does.
yeah, and he got like 3/4 of the way. And then he was sucking, and then he kept drinking more, and the stream, it was like 6 hours long, it was like 2 a.m. It ended with him like grabbing his roommate and like kissing him, and he's like, just give me a kiss. And it was a mess, and he deleted it, but like I was there. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago, or whatever it was.
I think
Fucking hell.
my favorite JonTron moment ever was the bonding moment with my cousin. So my cousin was my best man in my wedding,
That's awesome.
and yeah, I mean, I love the kid to death, and I didn't know he was a JonTron fan until he sent me the Goop video, and he's like, "Have you seen this?" And I was like, "Yeah, I love JonTron." And he was like, "Oh my god!" And like we had just like this great bonding moment
And
over it.
that was after you made him your best man, right?
No, it was before.
Oh, so
Before
was
I made
that
him my best
that
man.
the reason? Where did you?
No,
guys...
it wasn't the reason. But like he and I have always been like really tight, and
Oh, okay, yeah.
like back in the GameCube days, like he was, he just loved my GameCube collection, and he'd come over and just check out like what I had, and we'd watch me play and talk about games, and then like he like told me like years later, he's like, "You were my idol."
Oh my god,
And I was like,
that's awesome.
How am I your idol? I'm just a nerd.
That's so
man."
wholesome. I love that.
Yeah, and yeah, so it's just kind of cool, like when we have these moments where we realize we're watching the same stuff on YouTube between like Jobby the Hong or Guga Foods. Like he and I both love to cook, and
Good old Guga.
Oh, are you a fan?
Oh, Guga Foods, sous vide everything.
Yes.
Fucking.
Oh my god, yeah.
I watch it while I'm eating, and it's so bad because you end up getting more hungry while you're watching it. And you're like,
I know it might not
already
look
eating
good now, but watch this. And
ding, ding. The music kicks in every time.
I have. He has shaped my life. I have all 3 of the torches that he uses. I have the Iwatani Brule torch. I have Burns-O-Matic with the Searsall attachment, and for Christmas I got the Grill Blazer flamethrower, which oh my god, that thing's so much fucking fun to use.
Got any fucking Wagyu?
I have not, and I really want to.
Splurge. It's fucking good.
I know I have to splurge to get like and like I don't want like an Australian. I want like a legit like A5 Wagyu from Japan.
Well, then you're splurging big time.
Fuck.
Yes, I know. But like, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right.
The Australian one I had at a restaurant was actually really good. And then the Japanese A5 I had at a sushi restaurant. It came on like small, very
like
small
little bites.
Yeah, and that was really good too. But like, yeah, it was better, but not to the point where I feel like I should be paying 3 times the price.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion, but they fucking both taste so fucking good. I'm not a steak guy, and when I had that, I was like, I could be a steak guy.
I am very much a steak guy, and I will tell you though, one of the things that I disagree with Guga is the SPG, salt, pepper, garlic.
Yeah.
I say it's just salt and pepper. Garlic, garlic will, yeah. Well, it's not that it burns. It's just I think it takes away from the beef flavor, to be honest. And I think all you need really is salt and pepper. Now I do dry brine overnight. So typically, like what I'll do is I'll get a steak. I'll put like kosher salt on it. I'll let it sit in the fridge on a cooling rack for like 12 hours.
I'm getting so hungry listening to this.
Just
are we doing a drunk 7-Eleven run after this?
Totally.
I love big bites too.
No,
They're
I
like
keep going though. This is great. I'm just saying I'm getting hungry.
Yeah. But
By the
yeah,
way,
so
I've never heard of Guga, but like as soon as you said
What?
that, Isman also said in all caps, Guga is the best, and he taught me how to make a perfect
Guga-
steak. So I don't know who this person is.
Yeah,
I don't.
Guga is the best.
Guga is like
I'm
right,
out of
Andrew?
touch.
it's my spirit animal, dude. Like,
Mm.
and he's so fun to watch. Like, even if you're not into like cooking, he just has like just this fun personality and energy about him. He's just like a dude you just like want to hang out, have a beer with, enjoy like a cool steak. It
Nice.
seems like he has like so many cool stories. Like, believe it or not, professionally, before he started doing the cooking stuff, he was a jiu-jitsu instructor.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, his man saying his laugh. Yeah, that was
Guga
it's
Foods.
pretty funny. But also, he has these ideas. I'm pretty sure he gets them probably from a Reddit that he started. But like some of them are like
some
if
of
you
them
brought
have
them up
been-
to me, I'd be like, yeah, dude, you should totally try that. And then he just does a video on it. And you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's awesome.
Some of them have been like so ridiculous. Like he did like where you take like the mac and cheese powder and put that on a steak as a marinade, and that
Yeah.
actually he claimed ended up good. I haven't tried that yet,
Hmm.
but I've made like so many of his sides. Like the best one I made was like the red potatoes with bacon. So basically, he did like garlic red potatoes with bacon and yeah, like I made those and like my wife was like nuts about them. She was like, "Oh my god, you got to make these all the time now."
Oh shit.
Yeah, I did his I forget what it's called, but it's like that Brazilian cheese bread. Those little
Oh
like,
yeah.
those turned out really fucking good.
Have you ever been to a Brazilian steakhouse?
No, we don't have those up here.
Oh man, if
We're
you
just
ever
cold
We
and
do in
miserable.
Montreal.
We don't even know what Brazil is.
I mean, true, yeah, that's true.
if you ever come across a Brazilian steakhouse, it is an experience.
Okay.
And picanha is just it is like one of the best cheap cuts of steak you'll ever get. Because if you like fat on a steak,
Mhm.
I do, yeah.
it's got a very prominent fat cap, and that's just like what makes picanha. And God, I gotta go to my butcher shop because my butcher actually my local butcher carries picanha, and I gotta get some and I gotta stock up on it.
I saw.
So, Kay, what are you making us to eat tomorrow? Because
Oh
now I'm
man,
fucking
I don't know.
starving.
I gotta go to the grocery.
She's been getting into beef tallow lately.
Ooh.
I fucking love beef tallow.
And so she discovered
So-
that, and now she's making everything in beef tallow. You made beef tallow mashed potatoes today.
Yeah, they were good.
Do you know that you can buy Wagyu tallow for like $30 on Amazon?
Oh shit!
I mean, in
Yeah.
America, can we do that here? Because American Amazon and Canadian Amazon are
maybe.
different.
Okay.
Canadian Amazon sucks.
Well, I
in
can
comparison.
I can order some stuff off the American Amazon. It's just that like there's import fees, but that's fine. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
But Wagyu beef
But it's-
tallow is
Yeah.
worth it. Worth it.
I do really like beef tallow though. I don't know how like different the
Every
taste
single
profile is,
time
but
you
I
make
love it.
any food now, you're like, beef tallow?
Yeah.
And you just throw
Wagyu,
that.
Wagyu has like a super buttery taste to it.
It does.
So like, imagine a beef tallow with, if you just added 6 sticks of butter to like that thing of beef tallow that you had.
And
Yeah.
one of the things that I do that Guga has taught me is to make compound butters for my steaks.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
So it's just basically you take butter and you add seasonings to it. It's super easy. Like you just take a blender or a food processor. You take a stick of butter. My favorite is just to take a stick of butter, minced garlic, and some fresh parsley, and put that in your food processor. And then you take saran wrap or clinch wrap, whatever you call it. Wrap it up.
Reverse is begging us to stop talking about food. We're making him starving.
I'm just
He's
sorry,
like, please stop.
like-
And it's like, I've eaten properly today. Like, I've eaten my meals,
Yeah.
but I'm like, now my mouth is fucking watering just hearing you guys talk about it. And
Yeah,
I've never even heard of this
like-
guy before today.
like for me it's like food, transformers and gaming are like the 3 pillars to my life.
Yeah. It's like Star Wars, Batman, and alcohol for me. Like,
Isman-
so I get it.
Isman says, sometimes I throw compound butter onto my bread and throw that on the fire.
Fuck
Yeah,
yes.
that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah, you can totally do that. Like compound butter, like it's just like one of the best food hacks.
The-
Just
Sorry to cut you off. There's a few things like that too that you can add to your kitchen, like infused oils. Like if you
Yep.
put olive oil and garlic together and have that sit
Oh, yeah.
for a few weeks, or even just a week. Or infused honey. When you put like hot peppers into honey and have it do a little ferment, you get hot honey.
Yep.
That's super
I-
good on things.
I actually
too.
have a Scotch bottom pepper honey in my pantry.
If you get a chance, what's Food Network or not Food Network? They're on. It's like Alive with Brad on YouTube, and he does like the ferment kind of stuff in the kitchen. That's also
Okay,
really
fuck
good.
these
to
shells
have.
are not helping me.
But sorry,
Mac-
Rick, for throwing that
Max
out.
the Meat Man is also a good subscribe.
That's me.
Oh, you have Max?
No, I am Mac.
I don't even fucking doubt it, dude.
What is happening?
Wait. Are you?
No, I'm just fucking.
This
I was
is
gonna say.
How the
I
turntables.
was gonna geek out if you actually turned out to be Max.
Yeah.
yeah. You
I
were
was
making
like, that's
me
not
gullible
usual.
earlier.
You were a micro celebrity for like 5 seconds
Yeah.
there.
Me and McLaren though, we do the only person I even remotely watch that's a food YouTuber apart from Isman, of course. We share this in common. It's Review Bra.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love review
This,
of the week.
this is running
Okay,
on empty.
You guys have
food
to.
review.
You have to explain the review bra thing to me. I don't get it. I
love
James
that.
has always
He
loved
has
review
a
bra.
video.
so-
I've literally bought Review Bra T-shirts.
I don't get it.
He's just a dude living his best life, man.
Yeah.
What is there?
Sure, okay, live your best life. That's
Because
great.
I also love
nice.
fast food. And
It's fast food. It's like super humble. Like he's just a guy there
Yeah.
doing his thing. You know, wearing a suit, trying to be presentable. You
Yeah.
know, doing his best.
Yeah.
And we're all paying respect to that, man. He's just doing it.
Mhm.
Love it.
Yeah.
But like, what is it about him that's so interesting?
he just gets so in because I love fast food.
Uh-huh.
One of my favorite burgers ever is the Baconator.
Wait, chat. What's
Oh,
your favorite
yes.
burger?
Ooh,
Good question.
burger is my favorite. That's my favorite food is a burger. I'm gonna answer my
Fuck you,
favorite.
boo.
My favorite burger was actually a local place close to us. But when they had the original owners under the new
Second.
under the new owners, I don't like it as much. They've swapped owners like twice now, but the original owners, I was legit, and they won awards for that burger.
That shit always happens, you know. People always go on
Franchise though,
metrics and stuff.
franchise, Fat Burger.
Okay,
Yeah, Fat Burger, and then Wendy's Baconator is actually third.
interesting.
But yeah, no.
You guys have Five Guys?
We do.
Yes, and
Yeah.
so
We
Five
don't have the
Guys.
same.
Five Guys is weird to me. Where like Five Guys is really good only if you get a very particular burger.
Right.
So because they don't like heat things up properly there. So all I do at Five Guys is double patty and ketchup and mustard and pickles, and that's it. Because like at least at my Five Guys, they don't melt the cheese at all.
Really?
And if you ask for, yeah, maybe it's just my local Five Guys.
Well,
And if you
you
get any of
know,
the, if you get lettuce or tomato, it's like ice cold, and it's like so offsetting to the rest of the
Ew.
burger. So I only really like it if I get ketchup, mustard, pickles, and that's it. And it tastes like old school Dairy Queen. if anyone
After this
remembers
race, can we try a battle mode?
that. I mean, I'm not the host anymore. We gave that up because we were error connecting, and I still don't know. Should I do? Wait. Under Tons of Fun's beautiful leadership, should I try doing another Mario Kart and see if it disconnects again, and then we can actually test? We can test it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's
Let's
do
try
it.
it.
Let's
Okay.
do it. Okay. Okay. The next race, I'm gonna Mario Kart it,
Okay.
and then we'll
I
know
gotta
if
go
it's
grab
my-
more beer.
Yeah.
That's just the problem.
It's gonna be my test of if it was our shitty connection, which we pay out of our ass for internet, so it shouldn't be.
I don't even want to tell you how much I paid for it because it's embarrassing.
Oh,
How
it
much-
is.
how much
Yeah.
it is.
90 a month for us.
How much?
No.
I mean,
Oh my
we-
god, 90 is cheap for us. We're paying like what, 150?
But we're paying in Canadian dollars.
Yeah,
That's true.
he's paying 90 USD, which is okay. I'm paying the same as him.
I
what are
wish
we
I could pay
paying?
$150.
We pay for a terabyte connection.
Same
Yeah,
here.
what is? I don't
Ours
remember.
is like
what-
150, but we're on like a network that's a bit more underground.
Yeah, it's like.
But it's like really good. It goes
But
off.
no, we
ship.
pay like
Or, I should say
130
we pay
Canadian,
50
and we get like, I think it's like 800 upload. and then like
You have
100.
upload?
No, 800 download, 100 upload.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God,
You're
thank
the
God.
tech person. I don't know.
So we're gonna play Price is Right rules. I get that same amount that you get.
Mhm.
See if you can guess how much I pay.
I'm scared.
I can't think right now. What are you doing to me?
140.
Yeah.
130. The Price is Right rules. It's
Price
1
is
cent.
Right
Again for the
1 cent, Bob.
mushrooms.
1 cent.
Don't steal my mushroom. Oh, thanks.
1 cent.
Yeah.
I pay $332.96.
For what, sir?
Oh,
All right.
Lord, that's a lot of money.
What are you getting for $300?
Yeah,
That's so
you're
exciting.
staying as host. You're staying.
The same. Actually, the same thing that you said you get. I live kind of like. We just got all this stuff. I had to deal with AT&T for a long time, but we just got a bunch of our stuff, so that's why I had to switch to business class A because to run my business here that I sort of have in my house.
Right.
But yeah, so yeah, I pay way too much.
No, I get it. So the problem with Canada is Canada, like, just has monopolies up the ass, and so usually with Canada, you're just stuck with like the big like 2 or 3 internet companies or cell phone companies or whatever. So we pay, we go with a company called Tech Savvy, which is like the indie internet group. And so they have some fuckery that happens, but as far as I've seen, they've been the best, like, as far as independent goes, that isn't like Shaw or Telus or Rogers or, you know, pretty much the big boys. They're the #1 indie one, and that's why we go to them. They advocate a lot for, like, internet, like, privacy and freedom and all that shit. I'm gonna go to the washroom, and then I'm gonna do Mario Kart rules.
All right.
Although we just got the C11 bill passed in Canada, so...
Dude, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, and so... Do you have any info on that? I want to hear it, but I'm gonna pee. C11.
I don't pay attention to Canadian politics. I just know
That's for the best.
that he can suck my dick.
Are we?
I need this cable. What are you doing?
I know.
Are we doing the Mario Kart rules, or are we doing battle now? Because we just did finish the races.
Sorry. Yeah, we'll do Mario Kart, but James just stepped away for a second, so we'll read chat here. Let's see. Reverse says protein and healthy food only. So, what do you mean by that? Like, what kind of foods do you eat? Let's see what else we got here. Use the bananas as protection. Yeah. We pay X Canadian. Is that even a real currency? No, it's not a real currency at all. Yeah, so how much Canadian are you in Canada? Do you mind me asking that? Like, are you paying 300 Canadian or 300 American?
Oh no, 300 American.
Oh my!
I live
God.
on the like suburbs of Chicago.
Jesus
Christ.
That's insane. I hope you never get downtime.
So who
That
do you
would
sue?
suck.
What's that?
Who do you sue for that?
I don't know. So our problem is we had AT&T for the longest time, but we were not able to get anything crazy. What was it? Not dial-up, but not cable. What was it? DSL.
Yeah.
We had DSL for the longest time because they had a monopoly, but then Comcast finally came in and they're like, hey, you could do this, but you can only have business if you want to go to the speed that you want to do for like streaming. So I'm like, oh, cool. I own a business in my house, so I can do this.
Yeah.
So they gave me a 1-year introductory rate for like $170. I'm like, cool. Sign that for the year, but then you have to sign for so many years because you're a business, and it goes double up after that. So after my contract's up, which should be in the next couple months, I can be like, yo, I was with you for so many years now. Let's talk about just going down. So I just have to deal with it for another couple months and see what happens.
Yeah, hopefully they'll give you a better rate.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Illinois, you guys should have decent.
Well, you would if you were more in in a town, but when you're like more outskirts in like some other suburbs and like some other like away from areas, then yeah, no, they could just be like, what's your choice? You can go back to AT&T, which I will never ever do that. So
we don't deal with AT&T here, but I've heard it's really bad.
It's for us. It's Shaw, Telus, Rogers. I think.
Yeah.
Rogers and Shaw are now the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's even more of a monopoly.
Yeah, they went to.
We'll do Mario Kart, by the way. Tons of fun.
Canadian law said it's okay for them to buy them. It's not a bigger monopoly, even though it totally is.
Yeah. We're a proud eBay-owning company in Canada, but my God, some of the shit in Canada, man, it makes me so mad.
We have free healthcare that you have to
Quote-unquote.
wait a year to get a surgery.
It was
Free
actually
is
during the
in,
Power Rangers stream we were talking
quotations.
about that.
You
Yeah.
get what you pay for.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say.
It was actually Chris Jericho was in like a debate about Canadian healthcare, and he was pretty much like, depending on what injury you have, Canada's better or America's better, because he's a
Yeah.
dual citizen, because Chris Jericho's a wrestler. So he's like, I've lived on both ends. Sometimes Canadian healthcare is better, sometimes
Everyone
American.
in the call, we're doing the Mario Kart version now. Does everyone have a beer?
I mean, whoever wants to participate.
I reluctantly have enough beer.
Okay, perfect.
Let's go.
And just to catch up, I want to catch up on Rumble because
Yeah, do it,
Isman's
do it.
done there. But he says infused honey is the shit for wing sauces. Agree.
Fuck yes,
I want
he's
honey
right.
wings so
Yeah.
bad now.
He says I prefer homemade burgers personally. My favorite
Yes.
is when I stuff mine
He is
with
also right.
gorgonzola.
Yes. Oh my God, Isman.
Um,
Go check out Isman. His cooking's incredible.
And then he says I has gigabyte internet for $110. I'm assuming
I'm
that's okay.
jealous.
I don't know. But I bundle with TV because my grandparents are with me.
Oh.
And then Reverse says, "You guys are crazy.
Oh.
Enjoying."
There it is. Proof.
That's proof. That's proof.
That's what it is.
'Cause
It's
I was
idle.
idle.
It's idle.
Yep.
All right.
Did it disconnect?
Yeah.
Yep. I got a communication
Oh.
error. I was idle.
Oh,
I finished my beer real quick. Oh
Fuck.
boy.
So yeah, no, it's Miyamoto does not like Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I'll still join you though.
Oh boy.
That's so funny.
Well, usually you get the boost off the light and then you pull over.
Yeah. Our boy Extra Zero can't see straight right now.
Rip.
It's all right.
So do we want to do another battle or do we want to do another Mario Kart round?
Well, I mean, tons of fun's leading it, and we're just gonna stream until
Yeah.
you get too tired and hungry to go. So, I'm game for
Dude,
whatever.
you're on-
We got like
Hey,
half
you
an
guys
hour
All
more.
out?
Okay.
What's that?
Are you guys all out of the race?
Yeah.
No, I'm in.
Oh.
I'm joining back.
Okay.
I'm joining back with you guys.
I'm in it to
Okay.
win it in third place.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bowser.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I did not make
My
that.
boy.
Peach.
Thank you, Latiku.
I wonder if we're getting
Balls.
hit by it more because both of us are playing at the same time. So if one of us idles, it's like whatever. Anyways, going back to chat for a second. You guys are crazy. Enjoying the stream more than someone telling me I'll get shot in my head before he jumps off Rainbow
Yeah,
Road.
if those who don't know, Reverse literally he tried to watch Mario Kart, and there was some like tarot card reader or something that was like, "You're gonna die," or something. That was crazy. So
Follow me now.
you'd rather be hanging out with these drunk assholes than
Did y'all see that Deborah Wilson is playing Miss Cleo in like a made-for-TV movie?
really.
Follow me now.
Yeah, which is crazy because Deborah Wilson used to play Miss Cleo on Mad TV.
That's right.
And-
Yeah.
God, I fucking love Deborah Wilson. Like, she is like so underrated.
Okay, story time. So one of my favorite people that was not very well known on the internet, and you know who I'm talking about. I have his photo framed on our wall here. Is none other than none other than the late great David Stay, and and he was he is not known for much, but he was in the show called Photon. And my favorite YouTuber had him on the show, and he kind of blew up in semi-popularity, and he decided to do his own show. And yeah, he passed away abruptly, and like I got close to him. It was a whole sad thing. But he passed away earlier this year out of nowhere. But yeah, he ran like a crazy wild podcast for like a couple of years there, and he actually had Deborah Wilson on because he was an actor.
Oh, sweet.
And he knew her from Mad TV. And that stream, oh my God, I need to find an archive. Him hanging out with Deborah Wilson was fucking wild. And he's not a gamer. He was an older guy because he started in shows in like the 80s. And he had Deborah Wilson on, and I was like, dude, plug Jedi Fallen Order. This is the new thing she's in, because that was a new thing at the time. And he was like, whoa, this is crazy. You're in a video game? That's fucking wild, man. Like he was like,
you
so.
want to hear something really fucking wild with
Yeah.
Deborah Wilson in it?
Yes.
So Taco Bell had like a harassment training video,
Mm-hmm.
and both Phil Lamar and Deborah Wilson were in it.
No way.
Way.
It's crazy how big both of them have got. Like, they're both voice
Yeah,
actors
and
now. Like,
prolific in video games.
yeah, I know Phil Lamar. Obviously, I grew up on Mad TV, and so I know
Oh,
him
me
as
too.
the UPS guy, of course. I was a Mad TV kid, not an SNL
UBS
kid.
guy.
Yeah,
Mad TV, let's go.
but he also became Jon Stewart, the coolest Green Lantern.
Yes.
In Justice League and Justice League Unlimited.
Metal Gear fans know him as Vamp.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, anytime I hear like a badass voice, I'm like, that's Phil Lamar. So
Yeah. Samurai Jack.
Mhm.
You know, he even made Aquaman cool in the Dini verse, the Tim verse, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Who was he in the Bruce Timm universe?
He was both Aquaman and Jon Stewart.
Okay. Oh wait, he was Aquaman too?
He was also Aquaman. Yeah.
Was he my favorite? My favorite Aquaman is the hook and the beard.
Yeah. He was the Aquaman that cuts his hand off to save his son.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was. Oh my god, that's my favorite Aquaman.
No, I love Phil Lamar because he has just such
What
an
a
amazing
range.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. I did not know he was Aquaman.
Yeah. He's
Holy
Aquaman and Jon
shit.
Stewart.
Wow. You still need to watch that show. I'm still pushing her
Watch
through.
some of it.
Yeah, I'm still getting her through Batman the Animated Series.
I'm more of a video game person than all these shows and movies
Yeah.
and stuff.
You know, a great way to get somebody into Batman TAS is to do Batman Beyond first.
I just get her into it by forcing her to watch it. So that's what I do. But yeah, no, I want to rewatch Batman.
the Cosby method.
Yeah, exactly. I just roofie her, and I'm like, you're gonna watch Batman the Animated Series. You're gonna watch Heart of Ice.
You better watch this right fucking now.
Look, we're going to watch Feats of Clay. And
I was thinking Feats of Clay. Oh,
It has
so
a great
good.
soundtrack by the great Andrea Romano.
Yes. Oh my God, my boy. Oh, you know your stuff.
Fucking Bowser!
You half
That's me.
sound like Bill Cosby and half sound like Master Shake from fucking Aquaman.
I wish I could.
Dude, he was doing Meatwad earlier.
I can do Meanwhile pretty easy.
Oh, that's pretty
That's a
good.
pretty good meat wad.
So,
You know, it's just something to come natural and Shake ain't beating me.
Extras talent knows no bounds.
Literally.
It's
I
fucking
mean,
great.
hey, if you want to play Mario Kart, you gotta chug the beer. I'm already drunk, boy. You know what chugging the beer gonna accomplish other than me passing out, dog?
Oh my God.
I wish you could see my beer because I'm drinking it as hard as I can.
I mean, if you drink beer on the moon, it's got no gravity. What you doing? You sucking it through a hole.
With your pretty
Hey,
4 dimensions.
Mall
We
of
have
America, Mall of America
4,000.
dying, boy. They pay good. They pay good money for you to suck stuff from a hole. You know.
Fuck.
I just want you to know that there are 14 people listening to you do that on Rumble right now.
Fuck yeah. Hey, Rumble Chat. How's it going, guys?
That's the 14 luckiest people in the world right now.
Man, Extra makes our streams just a million times better. Like, how do we do it?
That's why
That's
I'm
a pretty
picking
good
Dragon Driftway for the next one, because we doing Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Oh, we got the boost stage.
She's a huge Fast and Furious fan. There you go.
What was the one
I
where
like the first two.
he's
And
playing
Tokyo
that like Ouija board game?
Oh yeah. No, I like the one where it's like, you done stole my wristwatch.
Sick burn, yo mama.
Shake it in here. Oh, he did.
For me, it's all Raz chicken. It's all that.
Arise, chicken.
And then
Arise.
I like-
it's
I
hand
like
banana.
The T-shirt
Oh, yeah.
of the undead.
Oh, I want. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta say this before I forget. Paul, are you still in here, Paul? Yes, you are.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, you said you didn't like Aquatine until you started smoking weed, right?
Yeah, why?
I have a story for you. So like, okay, I liked Aquatine. I'm an alcoholic. I'm not a weed smoker. But like in high school, we all went to the Aquatine movie, and I got drunk. But then I went with like 12 people, and like half of us got drunk, half of us got high, and everyone that got high came out of that movie being like, that was the greatest fucking movie of our lives. And then everyone that got drunk was like, excuse me, what? What the fuck was this? Like literally,
Yeah.
and that was like the greatest test for this shit's different. Because I liked Aquatine, but the movie made no sense to me. But everyone else that was high was like, I just watched the Citizen
you mean-
Kane of
You
film.
you didn't understand like the Insanoflex and Neil Peart.
Yeah, I need to watch it again. But yeah. So anyway,
I love the Aquatine movie.
Funny story, like much like Kevin Smith, I didn't get.
Oh, fuck.
I legitimately didn't get high until I was in my late 20s.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know, but I still loved the Aquatine movie, but like I waited till I was like in my, well, not my late 20s, but my mid 20s. Like I never touched the stuff.
Yeah.
Not even moonweed?
No, not even.
You didn't
Like-
burn tires, dude. Hail the fumes.
Yeah. But now, like I now it's not an issue, and it's like I was saying earlier, it's like you can go on Amazon and you can legally buy HHC products like gummies, and it's like they basically take like HHC is a cousin to THC.
Yeah, in
And it's,
Canada we just have government-run stores now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as of July in Maryland, you'll be able to buy it. Like you'll be able to legally use it for recreational use. But I'm sure they'll probably be like expensive out the ass. But like I get like 20 gummies that have HHC in them for $30 on Amazon, and like they are just as good as any.
Quick question: milligram HHC to THC.
This is
What are
all
we talking? Like
acronyms.
10
to
to
me.
10?
What I
mean, you
get
do
is
the
1,000 milligrams, and
Okay. What would that equal in THC? It's 1,000 THC.
that I don't know.
Hey,
But
Rival
I-
Indigo, just talking
I'd
about
be
to
in
say hi.
Equals
How's it
0
Hello, rival.
THC. 'cause-
But what I'll tell you is that like for somebody that I have general anxiety disorder, so I take this stuff to like help me sleep,
Yeah.
and like since it's legal, it's like with my job I can actually do it. It's not going to show up on a test
Right.
or anything like that. So for me, I don't really use it recreationally. I use it like for like, hey, I don't want to go take benzos or anything like addictive or any opioids.
Yeah.
Give me that plant.
Oh, exactly.
I'll be fine with that, other than the fucking pharmaceutical pill.
Right. So that's my main reason.
So what's weird for me was like when I was a teenager, my dad would tell me, he was like, and I thought he was trying to ward me off of it, but he was like, yeah, I did that once and it made me super anxious and crazy, and like it made me stressed out, and I never did it again. And I'm just like, oh, Dad, but like I've only done it like a handful of times, and every time I do it, it doesn't make me relax. It makes me more tense and like stressed out. And so
Really?
I like drinking, because drinking actually relaxes me, and like it makes me all slurry and being like, hey guys, what's going on? But anytime I do any of those substances, and I'm using phrasing because Twitch and all that shit. But anytime I do anything in that category, it feels like I'm fighting my brain almost. It feels like something's almost taking over me, and I'm just like, no, I can't let it win.
Yeah.
Because you don't let it ride.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not a let it ride person. So my dad was right. I don't know if it's a genetic thing though, but it's
It
like
must be.
It very
Could be
well
the
could
type,
be
though.
because like it's just I think for some people like paranoia is something that is a factor. For me like smoking like actual weed, it's like something I save for like conventions. Like I don't do it regularly, and my wife doesn't like it. I get that she doesn't like it. Like we're on an agree to disagree with that.
okay, yeah.
So but like with the gummies, like she doesn't care. Like they're legal. It's whatever. But like for me, it completely mellows me out. Like my favorite memory of being like actually like smoking it was at Magfest, and watching a friend play Donkey Kong Country for the very fucking first time,
Nice job, Bowser.
and like just like wanting him to
Thanks, buddy.
succeed. Like I was just like sitting there like watching him. I was like, man, wow, I really want these guys to beat this level, and just like listening to aquatic ambience.
God.
Like while I was like baked out of my fucking mind was like one of the greatest fucking memories I
Yeah. God, and like that's one of my favorite that's my favorite like old school platformer, and like the music I constantly tag what's his name? Andrew Wise, I think.
Yeah.
David Wise, I think.
David Wise.
Yeah. I always tag him on Twitter just to remind him, like, hey, you made like the best music of this era. Just saying. it's like him and Marty O'Donnell. Those are like my favorite like classical like composers of video games.
I'll say there's like something about it that like takes you to another state of mind where it's like a childlike state where you can appreciate things that are difficult to appreciate as an adult, if that makes any sense. And
Yes,
like I
balloon
said,
battle.
for me, like watching a good friend like playing Donkey Kong Country for the first time, it like took me back to like 1994 and like watching my friend who got the cartridge, because I was a Sega Genesis kid and my best friend in the 90s
So were you?
was Super Nintendo.
Sega does
So,
and
like,
Nintendo don't.
Well, we just appreciated that like the games were different. So like he had like this sense of wonder playing my games, and I had the sense of wonder playing his games.
I miss that so much. Like how different both systems were was
Yeah.
so fucking cool. I talked about that once, where it was just like, even if you had the same game, Aladdin on Super Nintendo is not the same Aladdin on Genesis.
Right.
Totally fucking different games. And so you could visit your buddy's house and be like, you have a sword? And it's like, yeah, but your music sounds different. Your platforming, like, it's so cool.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the guy on PlayStation's like talking to an onion that's rapping at a dog. What is happening?
We don't talk bad about Frappa here.
I love Parappa.
Damn.
Fuck. Well, there goes one of my balloons.
I also love Unjammer Lammy. Like
Oh my god, that's a memory. I only played Unjammer Lammy like on a fucking PlayStation Magazine demo disc as a like child.
Those were the bomb.
Yeah.
Trying to find this one demo I was playing as a kid where you looked like you were playing a guy that kind of looked like Mr. Incredible.
Oh,
He had a ray
Blasto.
gun. Yeah, there we go. That game was great.
I'm glad you were able to
Phil
join.
Hartman.
Wait,
Phil
Phil
Hartman
Hartman was the voice?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Oh, that-
love Phil Hartman.
I don't just want
The
that.
game was hilarious too, but I only had it on a demo disc and I got it like way later.
I
It
don't-
was
Yeah,
like,
you probably had
dude.
the Pizza Hut demo disc.
Every
Yeah.
year around Christmas, I get my friends together and we watch the all-time greatest holiday classic, Jingle All the Way. Because,
Love
and it's
Jingle All the
partially
Way.
because, yeah, thank you, and it's partially because of Phil Hartman, and of course because I'm an
These
alcoholic.
cookies!
Yes, and of course because I'm an alcoholic, I have a drinking game. But you have to do a shot during your wife's cookies are out of this world. Put that cookie down now.
down!
we got two.
And then of course there's the scene where they call Booster the gamer word.
Yeah. I love that movie.
Oh, God.
So during Christmas, can we live stream Jingle All the Way?
Of course.
Thank you. Because it's like every year I watch Jingle All the Way multiple times. We might as well stream
We usually
it.
do like a Christmas tradition with all of our friends. Where
I'll watch
we'll-
it with my friends.
we'll
I'll
watch
watch
it
it with my
and-
mom.
Yeah.
I watch it so many times.
So
I
yeah,
love-
this Christmas we'll do it with the community.
Yes, I am.
I feel like I
so
quote
down.
it on the daily
Now
basis.
this is
Yes.
pod racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Anakin.
No, I love that movie because, like, growing up, I loved Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, my childhood movies were Terminator and Total Recall,
Oh shit.
and they probably shouldn't have been, but they were.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, who's gonna resist 3 boobs?
Thank you. Yes, I showed Kay Total Recall for the first time, and I'm like, get ready for the 3 tits.
I'm surprised Kung Pao wasn't in your fucking face.
Oh, that was so good.
You know, I've only seen
For the
clips of
really
Kung
big
Pao. I haven't seen the full movie, and I know that that's my movie. I'm gonna love that movie.
Chicks
I
got
also
one.
I also love the line when he kills Michael Ironside and he's like, Carl Hagen, you got what you wanted, now give these people back their air.
Yes. Everything Arnold's in. Fucking what's the Satan one? And then that's where he says choir boy.
The 6th day.
Yeah, you're nothing
Yeah.
but a choir boy. And of course I love Batman and Robin. Of course I do.
Yeah, no, the best line in the 6th day,
Oh.
or wait,
Myself.
is it the 6th day? Or is like, the bomb is in the toy.
Oh my god.
I think the thing I remember the most is
It's
like
not
I was
a
still in, I
tuna.
was still into wrestling when he was promoting the 6th day, and it was like during the Attitude Era, and he was like on it was like they just rebranded the WWE at the time, and he was like
Oh,
on
get the F out. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and God, he was like something really funny when he was promoting it. I can't remember off the top of my
Oops.
head now.
Oh, I'm sure it's somewhere on YouTube. I gotta look it up
Oh,
now. Like,
finally.
it was probably one of those zoom-ins they would do if a celebrity was in, like, oh, I got hit.
Bowser's out. Why don't you read the chat?
Wow.
If a celebrity
And of
was
course-
like in the audience, they would be like, "Here's Arnold Schwarzenegger promoting the 6th Day," and he would just be like, "Yeah."
God, come on, come see my big budget Hollywood movie. Come on, it's gonna be great.
So
Come on.
let's see what we got. So Reverse in the chat says, "Pro tip: you can use the middle map to know where the others are." Lamau, my desk is riddled in.
Wait, you have
Pat's
3
Flute.
balloons again.
Why? I died.
I know. I came back too.
He says you almost hit yourself with that greenish shell. I think
Yeah,
I did
that-
hit myself with a green shell, and
Might
he
have
also
been-
says I'm getting a heart attack by this game. Is it because I'm sucking so bad?
I
Also,
feel like the reason you came back to life is because you're a stud. And you don't have to hide.
I love you too.
You've seen that Arnold Schwarzenegger thing, right, with the stogies? When he's
Yeah,
talking-
that's like
yeah.
that's one of my favorite clips
Yes.
ever.
What did
because
he
I'm
say?
a stud.
I'm not a
Because
pussy.
Not like you.
Like
Yeah.
you.
Fuck you, Paul.
Yeah.
I also saw earlier, I think, Reverse, you said that you're an N64 kid. What was your favorite game on N64?
What was everyone's favorite game on the N64?
Yeah, I'm
I was
curious.
a PS1 kid. I didn't have an N64 as a kid.
I feel like
My childhood was Twisted Metal and Tekken and Siphon Filter.
N64 for me was a weird era because it kind of just played everything. So I got the Jungle Green Donkey Kong N64. So
Yes.
Donkey Kong 64
I
was
still
my
have mine.
first. I fucking love that system. I gave it to my cousin. I regret it.
I'll be real boring with mine.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
Mario 64.
Hey, no, I mean, Mario 64 is great. I was going to mention that as well. I think that's probably one of my top games. A guilty pleasure would be Quest 64. Like, it wasn't a good game, but it's kind of what made me
I thought you
think
meant
of
Chex
RPGs.
Quest.
No.
that
No, there's like a really,
wasn't
like...
on 64.
Yeah.
There's a low-tier, like, RPG called Quest 64, and
Okay.
it's, like, very bare bones, but it kind of gives you the, like, idea of JRPGs, so I like that.
On N64, the
yeah.
same game for PlayStation, favorite game of all time, Mega Man Legends.
Oh,
The
yeah.
first one.
My favorite PlayStation game is Resident Evil 2. Even though it
Great
came
game.
out on multiple things. Just, I got that when it came out on my birthday. And,
Super Mario.
oh man, like that game just... I mean, I went from Sega Genesis to that.
Yeah.
And it was just such an incredible, mind-blowing experience, you know. Just Resident Evil 2 is still like one of my favorite games today.
Did you play the remake?
Yeah, I played the remake, and it's interesting because I actually like the 3 remake better than I like the 2 remake.
Oh, okay.
Which, you know, maybe an unpopular opinion, but
So, extra, my favorite game of all time, depending on the day you talk to me, is Resident Evil 2 or Final Fantasy 7. And I know exactly why you like 3 remake over 2 remake, and it's because the length of the game. And it's weird as it sounds, because 2, you can beat that game in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
The 2 remake, it was actually a bigger game, so it took a little bit longer. They added, you know, Mr. X, all that stuff. But 3, they kept it kind of close to the original, but taking some stuff out, and it can be one of those games that's like an original PlayStation game. I think that's the reason why.
What I liked about the original version of 2 is that Mr. X shows up in the B scenario, and like you play, they give you the it's like Capcom is great about like, hey, we're gonna throw you in the deep end, but we're gonna teach you how to play your game, and like it does from a story perspective, it does make sense that like, you know, Mr. X is after you and all, but like it's too much.
Okay.
It's like way too much, and like I like the 3 remake because, like, you know, the Nemesis is there, but it removes the stress, and it's just a fun experience to go through the game. Like, it has like the right, it's balanced pretty well. It's like there's the right amount of horror and like the right amount of tension, and the game has really good pacing, and it's just like, oh wow, I just beat this game, I want to play it again. Whereas like when you play the 2 remake, you're like, I'm gonna wait, you know, to play this again.
This is super interesting to me because I've talked about it before, but I love Resident Evil's atmosphere and their story and ambiance and all that shit, but I fucking hate the gameplay of it. So I never play them. but I like watching them. I just don't like survival horror and Capcom's like controls. So I've been trying to get Kay to fucking play Resident Evil for me, but she's too scared. I think.
No, I'm not too scared.
The remakes don't have those controls. I mean, they just basically play like third-person shooters.
Really?
Yeah.
I need to give them another shot then.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll like them. Can you move and shoot at the same time?
Yeah. And that was a big thing about Resident Evil 4 remake is that you have the ability to finally move and shoot at the same time.
Oh my god, I might actually be sold on that because like I've tried to play Resident Evil 4 like 5 times like since it came out, and every time I try it I get to the fucking opening area and I'm like, I have 10 bullets and there's 30 enemies and I have to stop to shoot them. I hate this. I'm leaving. Yeah. And I know it's a great game. It's just not for me.
Yeah, the Resident Evil 4 remake is very generous with ammo. I've been finding.
Really?
Like I haven't beat it yet just because I've had a lot going on. Like we've been renovating 3 bathrooms all at once.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, and when I say we've been renovating 3 bathrooms all at once, it's I've been renovating 3 bathrooms all at once.
I get you. Yeah, I get it.
Hey, I get it.
But
too.
I know.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. But so you're pretty much saying you're not paying close attention to Resident Evil, but you're still doing okay, pretty much, right?
Well, 4, I just haven't had the time to beat it yet, and my dumbass picked up Jedi Survivor today, so
please tell me how it is because you may have heard a huge Star Wars fan, but like I don't love I didn't love Fallen Order because I'm not a big Dark Souls or whatever. Like I'm not into that.
See, I'm not a Souls fan at all, and I loved Fallen Order. Like for whatever reason, like the gameplay loop really drew me in, and it was like the gameplay loop and the story. Like I really fell in love with Cal and Seer.
Okay, yeah.
And so I was just like, I really want to see where their story goes. And it's just like, I hate EA, but at the same time, it's just like,
like legit, keep me posted because, so for me, I think I've said this before, and I'm beating a dead horse, but like, anytime you're in a video game wielding a lightsaber, I compare it to the Jedi Knight series. And I'm like, this isn't that, and I don't like this, because that was, like, perfected.
What did you think of Force Unleashed?
I felt like, at the time Force Unleashed came out, I didn't like it, because I felt like
I saw your tier list, and that's why I was curious.
Yeah, Force Unleashed, I didn't like it at the time, because at the time it came out, I also felt like it was a massive downgrade to the Jedi Knight series, because, I don't know, I was like, I took Jedi Knight, like, seriously. That was the first game I was in a clan in, and I was, like, actually, like, here's how you block, and here's how you do this, and here's what, like, weight class you need for, like, when you're holding a lightsaber and who you're fighting.
Yeah.
And so, like, my favorite Star Wars game is Knights of the Old Republic, but I think the gameplay in that is shit compared to Jedi Knight. It's just, the story is amazing. So anytime there's a game, gameplay-wise, I always compare it to Jedi Knight, the Outcasts and Academy. And so I get why people like Fallen Order and all that stuff, but for me, I'm just like, eh. But
I think with Fallen Order, like, Cal is like way more grounded than Garen Malik. Like, I thought Garen Malik was OP. I enjoyed I actually really like Force Unleashed. I think Force Unleashed 2 had a lot of potential that was wasted, but I think the thing I liked about Cal Kestis is that he felt realistic. Like, he felt like somebody that, like, hey, I'm like in touch with the Force, but at the same time, I'm not overpowered.
I'm legit curious. Keep me posted when you play Jedi Survivor, because I will buy it if it gives me the old school Jedi Knight option of light side, dark side option. And I'm not asking for KOTOR.
Spoilers. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not asking for KOTOR where every decision pushes you in a different direction, but all Jedi Knight did was, like, you hit a point in the story where your main character was at a struggle, and you'd have to decide
Right.
if you would go light side, dark side. If the game has that, because I'm a huge Imperial and dark side fanboy, so if the game literally just has that, I will buy it, even though I don't like the gameplay as much as I do Jedi Knight. But they were asked that question during Fallen Order's development, and the developers were like, nope, this is a light side story, this is a good guy story, none of that. But it, and
I
feel
doubt
like
it's
that's
going to have any choices in
Me
it
too.
because of how they wrote Cal's character. And
yeah.
but
But
to
even
be
if
fair,
it's like not canon, it's like
Yeah.
give me the option to murder everyone.
I mean, I really enjoyed Cal's character, how he was kind of like pure, because, like, it's funny, like, my journey as a Star Wars fan, it's like, I always wanted to see, like, the Grey Jedi stuff, and then when the Disney stuff kicked in, I was just like, I don't like what they're doing, and then, like, I really enjoyed the purity of Cal.
Okay.
Like when he fights I think it was the Ninth Sister, you know, he like they have like this really good dialogue in that boss battle. Like when you're in Kashyyyk, you fight the Ninth Sister, and you know she's talking about bringing him in, and you know she like has this line where she's like, when you lose a limb, or she's like, losing a limb is nothing when you've already lost yourself. And I just thought there was like a power to that. I just really enjoyed it,
Right,
and it was like it was very Star Wars to me. It was like, this is what I'm looking for in Star Wars. Like, I'm looking for like the character-driven stories. I don't care about the set piece. I don't care about the special effects. I care about, like, you know, the back and forth between the characters.
Right.
And I got that there. Like, yeah, KOTOR is like one of my favorite RPGs of all time, and I love the choices. I mean, KOTOR is what made me a BioWare fan.
Yeah.
Right,
To be honest.
And
You know.
I even would rank KOTOR 2 above 1, and that's
With the
Obsidian.
restoration mod.
With the restoration mod on multiple playthroughs, and as a dark side fan, I enjoy 2 on multiple playthroughs over 1. But that's kind of like what I'm going for.
But here's the thing with Cal Kestis, is that I feel they're trying to write a very specific story with him, and
Yeah.
you're supposed to morally agree with him. And so I think the most that they're going to do is this, like, maybe ambiguity of, like, oh, he might go a little dark because of all the stuff he's suffering from, but, like,
Well,
he's never going to be
I don't
too
know.
evil, you know?
I think that's Seer. Like, I think that was the thing about Seer, is, like, she was the proxy for, like, a character that was, like, tempted by the dark side.
Right.
And I kind of enjoyed that, like, Cal is, like, this kind of Boy Scout sort of character who was, like, kind of, like, keeping the gang together, if you will.
Right, okay, yeah.
And I kind of hope that continues, because, like, you know, I really liked that Spear was the one that was struggling with the dark side, not Cal, because I feel like that is really a trope within Star Wars. Like, oh, let's have the main character be the one struggling with the dark side, rather than, you know, the main character is the one that has their shit together.
Right.
And, you know, they're trying to keep, like, I legitimately loved, like, the peeks into, like, you know, Seer surviving Order 66, and then the rage she felt when her apprentice was, you know, being like, tempted by the dark side, and then, you know, Seer herself started to feel it, and then she decided, the best course of action for me is to disconnect myself from the Force.
Oh, okay, yeah,
So,
yeah.
I really enjoyed that, like, Seer and Cal both disconnected themselves from the Force, but for different reasons. Like, for Cal, it was for survival. For Seer, it was because she was being tempted by the dark side, even though she kept her motivation to find the Jedi holocron. And I really liked how, you know, the Jedi holocron was a big MacGuffin. Like, it was like, this is what you're after, but at the same time, Cal's like, no, we don't need this. We don't need to find anybody else to bring them into this. Like, so Cal, even though he was objectively good, he did do something gray as, well, I don't need to rebuild the Jedi Order. I'm going to destroy the holocron because I think that it poses more of it's more of a net negative than a net positive, and I really thought that was well written personally.
Yeah, no, that makes sense for sure. I think I just got bitter and miserable with everything.
Yeah.
Did you play Battlefront 2, the EA Battlefront 2?
I did.
Mode?
I played the campaign, and
because I thought the campaign did Luke really well.
Yeah.
I thought it did Luke better than any of the movies did, and that kind of paints the picture that you're kind of saying for Cal, where it's like, oh, they actually nailed Luke being like he's pure hope, and like he actually gets it. He's not supposed to be, you know, the last Jedi, bitter, miserable, old, and all that. That's his character.
And I enjoyed that. I enjoyed how they wrote Han into that. Even though the beard was a little bit weird, but hey.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I
think a lot of Fallen Order is kind of colored for me based on like its gameplay, and I played it on an original Xbox, like an original Xbox One. And it was running below 30 FPS, so the gameplay was super rough for me. And then I also watched Rebels. Have you seen Rebels?
I've seen the bulk of it, but I haven't finished it.
Yeah, and so like the Sith presence in the game felt like it was already done by the time I played the game. I don't remember what time it came out because I don't think I played it right at launch. But it was what are the Sith Inquisitors or whatever? Like those were kind of done by the time I got to it, and so I was like, oh, it doesn't feel like there's a threat. And they're like, I don't know. When I was playing it, it felt like this game wasn't for me. It was for a different audience kind of thing, and so that's why I have a hard time hating on it, because it was like I didn't like it, but there's people out there that fucking love it, and so it's like
I basically saw Rebels up to where Ahsoka and Anakin faced off.
That was cool.
Yeah, and that's like the peak. There's actually I actually love that.
I'm tuning out because I've.
Oh yeah, no, I've been because so Kay hasn't watched Clone Wars or Rebels, and I'm like, that's gonna be your favorite thing because she loves.
I love the prequels. I'm a big fan of Menace fan.
She loves the prequels and she loves KOTOR, and I'm like, you need to watch Clone Wars and Rebels because that's gonna be your shit.
Yeah, I mean, I always say to people like, the prequels are interesting because there was the time where it was like when I saw Episode 1. So again, I think I'm probably the oldest person here.
I think so.
Probably. I was born in 85.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got me by a couple years.
Yeah.
I'm
so
87,
like,
so
when Episode 1 came out, I was going into high school, and I remember like seeing the movie and not really knowing what to think of it, and it was interesting because at the time I was like, well, I guess I have to like it because it's Star Wars.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. I can see that.
I get that feeling.
And
yeah.
It was a weird feeling because it was like I felt it's interesting like to have like the sequel trilogy now because I feel like it's a bit more prevalent, right? Like you have to like this because it's Star Wars.
Right.
Yeah.
And I remember going and seeing it with my aunt and uncle, and my aunt and uncle, like they saw A New Hope in theaters when they were teenagers.
Oh man, I'm jealous. That's amazing.
So for me, like I got to see like I've seen every Star Wars movie in theaters because they did the reissues, and I got to grow up with it because like my family loved it.
Right.
And so like when I saw Episode 1, I was like, I saw it first with a couple friends. Like my mom dropped us off at the mall, and we got to go see it. And then my aunt and uncle were like, "Hey, we're gonna go see Episode 1. Do you want to come with?" And I was like, "Yeah, I want to go see it again."
Mm-hmm.
And when I watched it, and I like, it's not like a thing where it's like I watched it and like
beast.
Yeah, but like watching it like with people that like came in with like they didn't have like a perception. They like kind of came in like completely unbiased. Like watching their reaction to the movie, like, wow, this is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Why did
it wasn't like they like actively changed my mind about it, but it was just like they got me to take off my goggles, if you will.
Yeah.
Duel of Fates, man, come on.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
yeah, no, it's interesting. It's always interesting to me to hear different people's perspectives on Phantom Menace, because I love Phantom Menace, and Kay's favorite Star Wars movie is actually Phantom Menace, but I'm like a diehard Star Wars fan, but I grew up on the original trilogy, but I was in grade 1 when Phantom Menace came out, and I already have seen 4, 5, 6 and loved them, whereas Kay, we're the same age. Her first Star Wars movie was Episode 1, and so that kind of adds a different perspective into it as well.
Yeah.
Because it was like, you have so much childhood love for that film. And what I point out to people is our generation, so like millennials to Zoomers will love the prequels, but Zoomers are not loving the sequels. They don't have the same connection. So even though Gen X and Boomers don't like the prequels on average, the sequels by the numbers do not have that connection. You can measure it in the toy sales, because they didn't even make a toy line for Rise of Skywalker, because the Last Jedi's toy line did abysmal numbers. Like, they were all just fucking put in the trash bin. But I can tell you that as a old school Star Wars fan that went into, as a child, Phantom Menace, I was wearing the Jar Jar Binks watch. I was going as Jar Jar Binks as Halloween.
Yeah,
even though I already loved Luke and Vader and all that shit. So.
I had the C-3PO stuff, like, the C-3PO without his outer armor, and I just feel like the movie, like, when I look back at it, like when so I guess the thing about my aunt and uncle is it wasn't like they like changed my mind. Like, hey, this movie's terrible, you should hate it. But they kind of taught me to look at something objectively, rather than, you should like this because it's Star Wars, and Star Wars is a big cultural thing. Like, by default, you should love it. Like, there's nothing that can make me not love Transformers. There's nothing that can make me not love Transformers. But I can objectively say, like, I think that the only good Transformers movie Michael Bay made was the first one.
Interesting.
And by good, I mean, like, it's the best one. It's actually got a cohesive story, and
I'm glad I stopped there then, because that's the only one I've seen.
I mean, like, Revenge of the Fallen came out when the writer's strike was happening, and that movie literally makes no sense. Dark of the Moon is passable, but, like, the story is still kind of convoluted, and there's plot holes into it. Age of Extinction introduces even more plot holes and convolution. And The Last Night is a complete and total dumpster fire. I do highly recommend watching Bumblebee, but...
I'm gonna, for sure.
Yeah, I think Rise of the Beast, because, what Lorenzo di Bonaventura wants, and, Stephen Caple, the director, seemed to want, is a return to what Michael Bay did.
Right, okay.
So,
before we get too into Transformers, can I ask you a Star Wars question?
Sure.
What was your opinion on the new movie's hyperspacing through an entire armada?
Oh my god. We have them on a string.
The Holdo maneuver is just one of the biggest brain bleeds I've ever had. I mean,
I make people mad because I prefer The Last Jedi to The Force
Are we doing
Awakens.
bombs only? Oh
Yeah,
my
bombs
god,
only.
no!
When you said plot hole, I was like, let me bring up a plot hole real quick.
Yeah,
So
I'm not a fan of the Holdo maneuver. I mean, they really, though, yeah,
because X-wings have hyperspace drives in them.
Yes,
you can just use
have hyperspace, and then also, I just really don't like how they did Poe dirty.
They did everyone dirty.
They definitely did everyone dirty, but like
Insidious dirty.
Yeah.
With Poe,
somehow he returned.
Yes.
With like weird fingers.
Somehow Palpatine returned. And it's just like I love that Photoshop of pregnant Rey, which I don't know is a Photoshop or not.
No, and that makes it funnier. Is like it's believable That's
it is
how
100% believable.
that it's more funny that it's probably fake, but it's believable that that's what they're fucking doing.
Fuck this.
Did,
oh my
did
God.
y'all see my video of Emperor like I took my Palpatine figure and just basically kind of moved him around to Grandpa Simpson saying,
No.
"Sex! I had sex!
Oh my God, no. That's
What's
amazing.
wrong about hearing your old man saying he had sex?"
Sex. Yeah.
Yeah.
Better than anything Disney has done with the Star Wars IP.
Yeah.
We used to have
Holy
2
shit.
lightsabers on our belt, which was the style.
Which is the style at the time. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about Anakin in fucking Fortnite is he's holding the lightsaber and he's
Anakin's in Fortnite?
I posted about that today. Yeah.
Oh,
And I
God.
just tweeted this brings whole new meaning to killing younglings.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I super chatted side scrollers are. I was like, those poor younglings.
Angry old man
So
screams at
fucking
Cloud
dumb.
or yells at Cloud.
Oh, I have one where it's like Cloud from Final Fantasy.
Fuck.
Grandpa Simpson shaking his fist at Cloud Strife.
What I don't get is if it's unlimited power, it seems pretty limited.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, dude, oh my God, I need to post that again. What? I've sent it to you before. That post that explains that Palpatine is the greatest villain of all time, and he's literally the villain of George Lucas's life. That's like my favorite post, where it's like,
Well, the legacy stuff for him was so good.
Yeah,
and then they were
hold on,
just
let me
like,
find
we're
it. I'm
going to
gonna
make
find
that
it.
not canon and just make it garbage. Like, what?
I'm literally
So
gonna find
sad.
it and read it out. It's my
Are
favorite.
you guys
post.
fans of Red Letter Media?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. They're great. They're
I
great.
own a very cool shirt.
Is it a Dick the Birthday Boy shirt?
Oh my God, Dick! I want to see those hidden Dick the Birthday Boy shirts.
I just want to see like all the other pictures of Rich that Mike preserved.
Yes.
But
Hold on,
one of
I
my
gotta
favorite
find this.
things was in the Plinkett review of Revenge of the Sith when he's like, and this is the part where Anakin kneels before the monster mash and pledges allegiance to the graveyard smash.
Okay, I got it. You know what's funny is I'm in a bunch of Red Letter Media shitposting groups, and I always get heat because I go in there with like a Darth Maul avatar, and I'm like, I love Red Letter Media, but I also love the prequels, and it just breaks people's minds. It's like, how can you be both?
I don't know. I think Mike. I legitimately think Mike secretly loves the prequels.
Yeah, it's like poetry.
Like
It rhymes.
just because of like. It's like you can love something and also simultaneously hate it.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Yes.
That's like for me in a nutshell.
Well,
But
like, I'm
that's
still a Star Wars
also
fan, but
that's
I'm just
also Mike.
exhausted.
I mean,
Yeah.
like I love The Simpsons and I also simultaneously hate it. It's
Yeah.
just like one of those things. It's and that's the thing. It's like is anybody fans of the Come Town podcast?
I've never heard of it.
I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever watched it.
How is that spelt?
DUMTOWN. So it's
I'll probably be a fan.
Yeah, it's Nick Mullen, Adam Friedland, and Stavros Halkias, which
Fuck.
is interesting because does anybody know who Stavros is?
Again, I think I've heard the name, but I'm like an old man with dementia. All these names sound sort
Yeah.
of familiar, but
So it's interesting because Stavros, he goes by Stavy Baby.
oh, okay.
He is like a big up and coming comedian, and what's interesting was like I told my wife, I was like, yeah, I really like
Oh
this
my
dude. He's a comedian. He talks about Baltimore a lot, and he yeah, I was like, he talks about Baltimore a lot. He's really funny.
Mm.
She's like, Stavros was her fucking childhood friend.
No way. Oh my
Way.
God.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So my mother-in-law knows his mom because they're all from Greektown. So my
Right.
wife is half Italian and half Greek.
Yeah.
And like so in Baltimore there's like Greektown, and like legitimately it's just like where all the fucking Greeks are. And my grandmother-in-law sounds like fucking Regis Philbin.
That's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Regis.
Jordan, I love you so much. You're so handsome. You're such a good boy. I love you.
Do you ever say like,
No, Grandma, I'm
who
not
wants
hungry.
to be a millionaire?
Well, she goes by Yaya, so you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was really funny because like like we all got tickets to go see Stavi when he comes to town in October. And my father-in-law was like, I never thought I'd be paying $50 a head. So he's like, I never thought I'd be like paying $100 to go see the little shit I couldn't get off my doorstep.
Yeah, that kid that used to drink out of our hose in the backyard.
Basically. But yeah, so the long and short is like, Nick Mullen's a big Simpsons fan. And they've done a few things on their podcast about the Simpsons. I'm drunk, so I forget where I'm going with this.
That's okay, man.
We're all drunk here. Do you want to? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this out. Do you want to hear the greatest explanation of why Palpatine's the greatest villain, and also why the prequels are great of all time?
Before you do that, though,
Yeah.
Reverse said you look like you're 22. Just thought I'd give you the compliment before you start. Don't blush, though.
Who looks like they're 22?
Wait. James literally looks like he's 22. And he
There you
says
go.
I'm an old man. Oh my god, I'm 9 years older than I look. Thank you, buddy. Oh my god, I love this guy.
Yeah.
I love this guy. Alright, I'm going to read this. Even if we're still racing, I'm going to read this. Okay, I'm going to try to...
Do the Shine one after we're done these bomb battles.
Hey, I'm not the host anymore.
Yeah.
Our boy, the game
Shine
master.
down?
Yeah.
The game master,
control?
tons of fun. You have to convince tons of fun.
Why?
Because I'm not in control.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I know, but
I wasn't
he's
talking
the
to you.
master, not me.
I was talking to him!
Okay. Anyway,
We got you. We got you. We got
yeah,
Shine.
you're a great game master too. Okay, I'm
James
we got
Haslett
you.
me over.
I'm gonna read
Put
this.
some crowns in the chat.
I'm gonna read this real quick. Okay, and I'm gonna try to censor any gamer words, but no promises.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Alcohol.
Going off of this, Palpatine really is the greatest 4D villain of all time. Masterminds an entire galactic war, creates an entire army of sentients for the sole purpose of killing the shit out of them, destroys the Jedi, turns Jesus into a space Satan, spends 30-ish years clicking one more turn after winning a simultaneous diplomatic and military
getting my
victory,
points.
doesn't die when Space Satan fulfills his Space Jesus prophecy, literally orders the Empire to kill itself because he's bored and wants to play a new game, the madmen actually fucking do it, plays the fucking long con of masterminding the First Order, thus being the one who seeded the New Republic full of FO sympathizers and likely got Leia booed out of politics for her lineage, turns the youngest Skywalker into Kylumbine.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Hey,
And
the
in-
more you read, the more I bomb you.
And in doing so, destroys Han and Leia's marriage and turns Luke into a bitch. One-ups Luke's Force astral projection shit by mind controlling a Snoke clone into an entire galaxy away. I'm not even halfway. Because Palpatine's masterminded behind the entire First Order, he's also directly responsible for the entire Star Wars, or the entire ST and everything associated with it, including fan turmoil in our world. Wait, shit, retroactively speaking, everything bad with Star Wars can be attributed to Palpatine. After dying in Return of the Jedi, he fucking hijacks the entire PT to be equally about his rise to power, in addition to Annie's fall from the light, and fallout from the PT eventually leads to Lucas selling it all off to Disney. Disney's sale leads to destruction of the EU and its replacement by new canon, and the less said about that, the better. Him being responsible for the New Republic being a failed state means he's directly responsible for the boring rehash that's The Force Awakens, the shit show that's The Last Jedi, and the atmosphere of utter chaos within Lucasfilm that led to The Rise of Skywalker, turning into a disjointed piece of shit. Continued. Going further, from a certain point of view, and that's a good Ben Kenobi quote there, the runaway success of Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back might have been one of the things that led George Lucas's divorce. Roots to Riot, thank you for following us on Twitch, buddy. Thank you for following us, buddy. I'm going to finish this rant because it goes on forever. One of the things that led to George Lucas's divorce with Marcia, whom often said to be one of the reasons why George's older output was so well received. So because Palpatine headed to the entire Galactic Empire without which without which Star Wars has no conflict and thus no story. He can be said to have caused the destruction of George's marriage and in turn a good bulk of the prequel backlash. God fucking damn, the more Palpatine gets involved, the crazier shit gets. George created a metaphysical demon with Star Wars, and in the early drafts, Palps was just a toothless figurehead, while the Empire was really ruled by the Moffs and military. Now, taking everything into account, he caused 3 galactic wars, corrupted 2 Skywalkers, and turned them into heinous criminals, and
Communication error!
that was my fault, and built up Star Wars into a beloved franchise, only the shove the dagger into its back, twisting and turning the knife until he finally pulls it out into his last on-screen appearance. Holy fucking shit, this is the greatest story arc ever. He went from being a literal non-character to being an actual multi-dimensional force of evil. I love you, Sheev, you magnificent bastard. That's the rant.
So he really does have unlimited power.
Yes. He literally exists in our world.
Unlimited power.
Roots Riots, I'm not gonna dock your name, but long time no see.
Too weak. What was that unlimited power you were talking about?
He was just fucking with you. He just wanted to hit one more turn. That's it. One more turn. Roots Riots, thank you for subbing. Long time no see, guys. How's it going, buddy? We've been drinking. And thank you for listening to my Palpatine rant. On why. Mm-hmm. But like,
You got clipped.
did that get clipped?
Yeah.
Who clipped it?
Because the whole time you were reading, I was just bombing you.
Oh, so while I'm like jerking off Palpatine, you're just like throwing bombs at me?
Yeah. Roots to Riots, this is my company, Melee Games. So just to catch you up on that, pretty much we're doing video game stuff in general, but we have an eBay store as well. So the main core of it is like selling games, but we're doing streams and stuff as well, and just overall building a community, because there's not enough communities that just want to hang out and play games and talk about games and all that stuff.
And my job here is to say Palpatine is the best, apparently.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Everyone should know that I have a safe space to say that I am not an incel.
Holy
I
shit.
had sex.
Oh my god, yeah, no. He impregnated Shmi, and he fucking made Rey, like, fucking Sheev is a pimp. He's banging all the hotties.
You really want to know the truth about Kit Fisto?
Oh no, no, no. I get it. I get the name. Sheev, no. Sheev, no.
It's crazy how only one person knew his real name.
Oh
And
my
that's
god.
Moff Tarkin.
Yeah.
The best Moff.
Yes. Oh my god.
Well, I guess
Peter
what's his
Cushing.
name?
I love Peter Cushing, so
It's
of course
pretty
I love.
You know he wore slippers on the set of
Yes.
New Hope?
Well, he's allowed to, man. Look at him.
Yeah. He's so menacing. He can get away with slippers.
Man, that's like the dream. That's like how you know you're a pimp. Is like, I'm gonna blow up a whole planet. I'm gonna do it worse.
Yeah.
Say what you want, okay? But he brought the unemployment on Alderaan to 0%.
Yeah.
Everyone in the chat, give Roots to Riots a follow. He's one away from affiliate, so let's just do it.
Oh my god.
Get him
There
in
you
My
go,
there.
dude.
boy, Roots to Riots. Everyone follow him.
Yeah, and just to answer the chat here, so Reverse says, "Oh, you own this much respect." Thank you. Yeah, I just felt like, you know, everyone's going on one side or the other, or talking about random bullshit, and I think there needs to be more communities where we just hang out and geek over stuff.
Not that we don't talk about random bullshit.
I mean, yeah, like we will, and I'm okay with people saying whatever. I'm just saying that I wanted to concentrate more on the games than anything else.
Me proceed
Man,
to do
I'm
a
looking at the
10-minute.
graphics on this pretzel, and it's pretty good.
There you go, exactly. And then Roots Rights has been streaming myself. Oh, sorry, before that. Beauty, I got some stuff on the go, decided to go to university, getting my degree. That's great.
Let's go, buddy.
Can someone ask if James, if he wants to talk about that again, to throw some bombs at him?
Oh, you want me to stop and rant about Star Wars more so you can get more bombs?
Let's talk about how Palpatine had sex.
Yes! Let's
Do
go
like
into the
the
inner
four-
workings. Great detail.
The 40-year-old virgin, that whole scene.
Yeah.
Are you a voice actor by chance? Because you got a lot of different
Anakin,
voices.
I want you to know that Shmi's boobs felt like sand.
They were coarse, rough, and they got everywhere?
100%.
Oh my gosh.
I forced myself on
What the fuck?
Let's just say at the end of the evening, her midichlorian count increased.
Wow. Wow.
Fucking hell.
And it can be like, I want to be the first to see them all.
Oh my god.
Do you like the couch in the opera house, Anakin? It's very elegant, Master. Well, the couch pulls out, but I don't.
Oh my god.
This is better than anything Disney has put out. Anything.
Yeah.
Or anything Disney's pulled.
I think Robot Chicken did a better Star Wars. Than
They
Disney.
did.
I agree.
Honestly, like, I think Seth Green, if he was involved, like, I would actually be excited.
So
Like, I think Seth Green is, like, one of the most underrated nerds. Like, I think a lot of
Some
people
his
love...
humor's hilarious.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, like, people like try to, like, credit, like, Kevin Smith as, like, this uber nerd. And I think Kevin Smith, like, I like a lot of what he does, but I think he's very much a tryhard.
Yes.
Well,
Just
he,
let it go.
especially in his old age. Like, I think he used
Yeah.
to be, and he's out of touch and out of time.
Because, like, he like was on record, like,
Good song.
I'm not like a Masters of the Universe mega fan, but I love Masters of the Universe.
So I'm not, but I heard about the fallout of
Yeah.
him,
Well,
directing.
it's the
movie.
hypocrisy. Like, he was on Comic Book Men talking like, well, I understand like why He-Man's big, but I'm not a Masters of the Universe fan. And he's like, I've always been a Masters of the Universe fan.
Yeah.
It's like, please don't say that. It's like, you know.
Did you know that He-Man killed Superman?
What?
No, I did not.
What?
The crossover?
In an
Yeah.
infinite
They had a
timeline, it's all
crossover.
happened. Oh, we're on Shine! Yes!
They had a crossover comic, and Superman gets mind controlled by Skeletor, and then
Oh, shit.
he fights He-Man, and then He-Man doesn't want to fight him, and then He-Man stabs him through the chest with the
Oh, fuck.
Sword of Power, and it fucking goes right through.
So is that the
Superman.
only comic crossover where it doesn't end in a draw? Because every single fucking comic crossover I've ever read is just like, alright, we're on equal footing, now let's take out the bad guy.
Well, when what's it called? When He-Man kicks Superman, he's like, that felt like kicking a mountain, and then stabs him. That's
Oh,
about
okay.
it. And then he kills Skeletor.
I mean, I did enjoy Doomsday Clock.
Hey.
Fucking
Whoa, wow,
Although
that was
the-
fast.
The
What's
best
up?
crossover is Archie meets the Punisher, which which is probably the best one. Which is like, what the hell? What's going on?
What did Jughead do? Like, Punisher just wants to murder everyone, and he's
So
just, like, eating
Punisher
hamburgers
there
or something?
to kill Archie because there's a person who looks like Archie that did a crime that like hurt another family, and Punisher's out to kill him.
Oh my
And then
god.
it's Jughead and Veronica trying to convince the Punisher that Archie is not that person that did that when they meet the person in the end. Yeah, it's a weird crossover.
It works. Fuck it.
But I bought it because I was like, when am I gonna see this again?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool.
100%.
What's going on with chat? They're talking.
I don't know where I was going with that, but
I didn't know that
That's where
existed.
we were going.
So that's fucking great.
there's some crazy cross. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Lobo meets Sad Sack.
yeah. But the Robot Chicken fucking Star Wars thing.
Oh
Some of
yeah.
Some of
Yeah,
the best.
You smell like burnt bacon wrapped in
Yeah.
leather.
The one
So-
where they like have they're like in that meeting or whatever, and they're giving the new guy like the rundown on Darth Vader, and they're like, he thinks he has some magic powers, like he can choke you, and
Oh
really,
yeah.
the only reason we're scared of him is because he has a lightsaber that'll cut you in half. So when he raises his hand up like this, just pretend you're being choked out like this, and we'll have two moths come in and pull you away, and we'll give you a disguise, and you can come back, just like Jenkins here. Isn't that right, Jenkins? And he's got like the fake mustache, the fucking like goggles with the fake
Yeah,
nose,
yeah.
or whatever. He's just
My
totally done up to
favorite-
the nines.
My favorite Robot Chicken thing, was
Come
Or at
on! Fuck, sorry.
Star Wars thing, was probably where Anakin, where Jar Jar comes and visits Darth Vader.
Yeah. Oh, Annie!
and yeah,
So
and
good.
basically like he can't stand him, so he just kills Jar Jar. But then Jar Jar comes back
Force
as
As the Force goes, yeah.
The Force goes,
Oh yeah.
Now we can be together forever, Annie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's hilarious too.
So my favorite thing is I bought the fucking DVD of like Robot Chicken Star Wars like 1 and 2 or whatever, and they had George Lucas like come on to like help out with it.
Oh no way.
And they're in like a business meeting, and they just do like the outtakes or whatever on the DVD.
Oh yeah, and he kicks him out.
Yes, exactly. So there's a part where one of the writers on Robot Chicken goes, "Misa think Boss Nass is best character," and George Lucas is like, "Who the fuck invited him?" And Seth Green's like, "I'm so sorry. I don't know why he's here." And George Lucas is like, "Get the fuck out," and he kicks him out and everything. And then there's another part where George is like, he gets embarrassed over like Jar Jar Binks or something, and he just like sighs and he's like, "Yeah, I went too far in a few places."
It's kind of crazy to think that like Robot Chicken came out around the same time as Episode 3.
Yes.
Yeah. That fucking elevator one where he's like walking to the elevator, and what are the fish people called?
Manon?
Oh.
Or is that's a KOTOR thing?
Yeah, I think of Manon right
The
away too.
Admiral Akbar.
Oh, Mon
Oh, the
Calamari.
Mon Calamari.
Yeah, they're like trying to hold the door open for him
Cellcath, I think
for the elevator, and Sheev is just like, actually, I'll get the next one. They're like, no, you get in there. And he's like, if I wanted to smell like week old tuna, yeah,
Oh
maybe.
my god.
Bomb! Didn't work. Alright.
I legitimately love like Seth MacFarlane as Palpatine. Like I think he does like
It's
the
legit
best.
good, yeah.
What the hell is an aluminum falcon?
Yes.
I just finished paying that thing off. Oh, he's crying. He's crying.
Chat's going off. I'm gonna read this for a second.
Yeah, no, do your thing.
So let's see what we got here.
I have a crown. and I'm
We
Bowser.
got some follows for Roots to Riots. Right now, he is streaming AC Origins. Very cool. I will check that out.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool. Let's see what else we got here.
Fuck! That's what.
Celeste got her
That's
degree
pretty
too.
hard.
She's doing great. That's awesome to hear. Reverse says, what's actually your name, Melee Bomber?
Dox yourself.
I don't know, whatever. You can call me K or Charisma, whatever. But I just felt like Melee K had a better ring. So I just go with that.
My actual
but
name's Gorlock the Destroyer.
Yeah, my name's Gorlock
Oh
the
my
Destroyer.
god.
I also
Gorlock.
kind of like Melee Bomber now. Can we go with Melee Bomber?
Without CSIS getting involved?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Let's see what else we got. Roots to Rights works at a homeless shelter now. That's cool.
That's awesome.
Good for
buddy.
you, buddy.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Kevin Smith hasn't had a good movie since Dogma.
true.
Yeah.
I disagree. I think Tusk was a good movie.
Well, I still need to see that, and I'm a huge horror fan, and I've seen a lot of Tusk, and it looks good. But wait,
I think it's a good body horror movie. I think
Dogma came out
Yo-
before Clerks 2, right? Because Clerks 2 is
yeah,
fucking awesome.
Dogma
Yeah, yeah.
came out before Clerks 2.
I
I
love
think
Clerks
Clerks 2 is a good movie. I think Tusk is a good movie. I think Jay and Silent Bob is questionable. I think the best part
yes.
about that is the Mark Hamill cameo as Cockknocker and
Yes.
Sergeant Will and Holly.
Cockknocker is an amazing name.
Like Will, that was like the movie that like really put Will Ferrell on my map.
Oh my god, I haven't seen. I completely forgot he was in it. I saw it like once, like back when it came out. But I do remember Cockknocker because I was a huge Star Wars fan, and I'm like, that's Luke, and it's like, no, it's Cockknocker.
It's Cockknocker.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got here. I didn't mind Masters of the Universe, but it wasn't great, says Roots to Riot.
Well, they did. So I didn't watch it, but I heard it was a huge must subvert my expectations shit.
Was there a new series or
So,
something? Am I missing something?
You know,
They
to
kill-
give Canada cred,
You shouldn't.
the 2001 Masters of the Universe series that like was done by like Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
That was great with like Cam Clark as Adam and He-Man.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Yeah,
How did I
love that
miss
series. Never got an ending, a proper ending though. But it was a great series, to be honest.
The best He-Man thing recently was that one that YouTube did with the song. What the fuck's that song called?
I said, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, exactly.
That's not
That one.
recent.
That's not recent.
Bro,
but I
that's
love
like 15 years
No,
old.
but like
I'll
that is the most recent thing that was good.
I'll do you one even better.
No, I'm just saying like that came out in like the early 2000s, and I'm like legit like the
Like 2003, I think.
yeah, but I mean like the He-Man cartoon that came out, it was just called He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. That was like legitimately good. The only reason that went downhill is because Mattel decided that they were going to make the bulk of the toy line He-Man and Skeletor.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, so like you legitimately had He-Man and Skeletor variations clogging up the pegs, and you couldn't get like Trapjaw or Merman or any of the supporting characters. Yeah. So they shot themselves in the foot there. They're like, oh, nobody's buying this toy line, so I guess we'll cancel the cartoon.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to know my favorite He-Man related thing?
Maybe.
It's not I said, hey, what's going on?
Okay.
It's CKY Beastman versus Skeletor.
Of course it is. I'm not surprised.
Who knows that?
I actually know what you're
Look
talking
it up
about.
right now.
Because you showed me.
John, you're gonna fucking love it.
We can send it in Discord.
Oh, this!
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. It is pretty much the nicest way I can put it. It's a love bad. Oh my god, too many Pabst Blue Ribbon. It's a love
this is
ballad
like
between
flashback.
Beastman and Skeletor, but it is the most offensive, vulgar shit. I can't even repeat it. I think I know that song by heart. But yeah,
I wish we had Trav here.
Trav would be down to do a duet with me, I think, on that song. It's just like, it's Beastman and Skeletor confessing their love to each other in the most sexual, horrific way you can fucking imagine, and it's amazing. So that's my favorite He-Man thing.
That while watching Old Greg. That's how old that.
I'm
that
Old
is in my
Greg!
mind.
What else is chat saying? Sorry, we're neglecting.
No. Read chat.
Alright, let's see.
That was a blast from the past.
Let's see, we got here, pays way better than the tow truck biz. Roots Rat's just talking about the homeless shelter there.
That's awesome. It's good.
And it's more fulfilling. Get paid to help people, and that's always been fulfilling to me. What was that Melee Bomber? Sorry, I don't remember. It was a bit far back. Roots Riot says, in 2021, I almost ended up in a wheelchair. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Had to start walking with a cane. Doctor said I'd never walk normally again. Shit got real dark.
Holy shit.
And then I rose above it, fought tooth and nail, changed literally everything. Now I'm walking just fine. Well,
Dude.
I'm glad to hear you're okay. Holy
Let's
shit.
fucking go. What a legend.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah.
That's like a really cool story.
Who
to
was that
hear.
in chat?
Roots to Riots.
Oh my god, dude.
And then
Props to you, man.
I feel like we've missed out on a lot of what's going on with you.
Here I am talking about like weird He-Man porn, and
He-Man porn.
By the way, chat, I'm driving Goofy because I'm reading at the same time, so forgive me.
yeah.
And
Props
then yeah,
to you, dude.
chat's just saying that's insane. Roots Right says I'm broke as fuck, but I'm way happier. I mean, that's what's important, right? Like, just do what makes you happy over money. At the end of the day, you have one life to live, so that's usually my opinion on it. Is who cares how much you got in the bank, as long as you can survive. Reverse says, okay, we can go with Melee Bomber. I don't know, I like that name. We can go
That's
Melee
such a
K,
cool name.
Melee Bomber. I kind of like Melee Bomber, so I'm going with it. Oh my god, I have a bomb in my hand. Speaking of, one sec.
We need to do all our streams from like a cabin in the woods, and we're gonna send out bombs via the mail or something.
Please don't take me down.
Hypothetically, that's what you do.
Everybody
for
gets
legal
hoodies
reasons.
and sunglasses.
Allegedly.
Optional
For legal
mustaches.
reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got here. Roots Right says, I insist you rename yourself Banana Girl. For anyone who's confused by that, I really, really, really fucking hate bananas.
Okay, wait, does this person know?
Yes, yeah, I'm just not doxing, but we know who this person is.
Oh.
Yeah, so I really hate bananas. I can't deal with the taste, smell, nothing.
Yes, and I love bananas.
There was a moment where Roots to Riots tried getting the hang on me and put a banana near me, and I
know who
tossed
this
it.
is.
I tossed that banana.
I know who this is.
It's
My
a
boy.
fucking-
I won't dox you, but man, it's been so long. How's it going, buddy? That's all you needed to say. I didn't know who it was until that moment. Hey, buddy.
Reverse says, I'm a hacker. I could dox if I wanted to, but never doing that to people I like.
Oh, he docked
I hope you like me. I'm just kidding.
Congratulations, you doxed yourself.
I'm kind of curious to hear more about this. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but I'm curious, like, what kind of hacking.
Hacker man.
I always find that so fascinating. It's like, you can do so much with the internet now. Like, it's, you know. Anyways.
You do so much on that internet.
Get that Sunshine Melee Bomber. Yeah, I got on it the first time, at least.
I don't know what I'm just cruising as Bowser.
And Reverse is proud of me. Thank you. I've learned all of my Mario Kart skills from you. I went from using Waluigi and sucking and being in last to owning a shine,
Now you're Toad Gang.
being first. I'm Toad Gang now, forever Toad Gang.
I'm gonna murder Toad. Fuck you, Toad.
Fuck him up, Bowser. Oh, you missed everything.
Roots
I
to-
just spam fire.
By 1 coin, I lose.
I'll take it.
Roots to Right says, yeah, I kind of shut off the wider world and when I left the city and moved back to the island. Okay. Cut off most of the connections I made. Sometimes you have to do that,
Well, I hope
you know?
you're doing okay, dude.
Yeah, as long as you're doing okay, but you know, sometimes you just gotta like disconnect, kind of restart and get back into what you want to do. Reverse says mostly web hacking, compromising companies through web applications. Also hacking people by tricking them into doing stupid things. Is like
How
stupid,
much are you saying here?
stupid things like
Huh?
getting someone to be really good at Mario Kart.
Yeah,
Just
allegedly.
kidding.
Yeah,
You need to add in Minecraft at the end of every
in
sentence.
Minecraft, sorry, in
Yeah.
Minecraft, in Minecraft, yeah.
You know what's funny is that like the government found out about in Minecraft, so we can't even do in Minecraft anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
true, yeah.
Thanks,
What's-
thanks Ethan
In
Klein.
Fortnite.
In Roblox.
In Second Life.
There you go.
In Dream.
In Jedi Survivor.
I want to know what
Oh
the
my
stupid
God.
things are. My curiosity is what kills
in
me.
Resistance 3 Fall of Man.
There we go.
Ritz says, now I'm doing fine. Shit was rough for a while. I'm glad you're doing better. I have to dodge the law?
You
Fuck,
just
I need
reminded
the
me.
hacking skills.
I
Help.
put out a tweet today that fucking made me die laughing
In
that
Roblox.
no one else found funny.
What?
So if you follow like video game Twitter, and I mean like video game Twitter where people are like, they just talk about games all day. So we talk about games, like the video game Twitter where they're like,
What the fuck?
post a gif of your favorite game. What's your favorite, like that kind of Twitter
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
which I do
Yeah.
sometimes because it's fun. But like I saw one today, and you start like the quote tweets and all that shit, and there was one that was like, why are you just hopping?
It yells
we're playing
help.
Prison. I hope we're not on the same team or else you're fucked.
Why?
Because I'm
I
not.
think we are on the same team, and the
Yeah,
rest of us
you're
are captured,
fucked,
you
then. You're
dingo. Get us.
All right. There, I actually saved you, or I saved
You didn't
someone.
save me.
I saved someone.
Okay, at least
Anyway.
someone else.
There's
Everyone
like jails
except
on
for
the
me.
map that are your color, so if they're
Yeah.
red, you have to free
Why
them.
is like the theme song to Smallville now playing in my brain?
So what happened today was
Monolanguage pot, that show.
the latest gaming trend was name top 5 games that made you legitimately cry.
I
And-
saw that.
Yeah. Okay. So like everyone was like posting Last of Us and I don't know what was that one
know-
with the girls, the 2 girls.
There's only one game
And a
that
cup?
made me cry, and it was because
Yeah.
of the timing.
What was that?
Oh,
It
shit.
was the fucking Spider-Man game.
Oh.
Dude, I'm a baby when it comes to games.
PS4?
I cry, but
Well-
yes, I'm with you on that.
Because it was like my grandmother. So my grandmother is basically my mom.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And like
yeah.
yeah. So like the whole thing with like Aunt May and like when she like because you don't
Right.
see that coming.
Yeah.
And like it was just like it was the timing of it,
Mm.
and so like that choked me up. Like
oh man. No, when games can get accidentally personal, man. I'm
oh
sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss, by the way. But yeah, no, I totally get that. When it's like
Yeah.
when something can hit you a certain way, but like
Yeah.
it's very personal to you for sure. I get that. Now I'm gonna sound like an asshole still talking about this.
No, go ahead.
But so what I did was because everyone was talking about all the like generic games that made you cry. So like I get that. Like I get like that moment and everything.
And you're like, got 2 assassins.
But yeah, so
Bad ending.
I quote
That's
tweeted it,
ends.
and because everyone was talking about all these like generic emotional games, and I'm like, all right, top 5 games that made me cry: Flintstones Save Dino on NES, Plock, Gex 3.
Oh god, Isabel's the only one left. Okay, thank you, Isabel.
Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko,
Oh my god.
Leisure Suit Larry Magna Cum Laude, and Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. And like, nobody liked it. I had one person, it was actually Rival Indigo, was like, dude, did you really cry at those games? And it's like, no, I'm trying to be funny. Because it's like, there's such absurd games
Oh,
to cry
so
over.
close. Sorry.
But-
What
well,
kind of crying was it? That
yeah,
they wanted?
no, but
Like,
the thing is,
sad or anger?
but
Well,
because
it's, women used to only make me cry through my penis. Now they make me cry through my eyes.
but because I listed Leisure Suit Larry Magna Cum Laude, I had a bunch of OnlyFans bots liking the tweet, which I thought was funny. So that was the only people that got the joke were OnlyFans girls.
That's so funny.
For me, I think the only one was Metal Gear Solid 1, but it wasn't crying through sadness, it was crying through frustration of Psycho Mantis.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I didn't know that you're supposed to switch your controller over
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
8-year-old child. And so I struggled for 2 hours whittling away 3% every time you could hit him until I finally killed him
You should.
and cried in frustration.
See, I had the strategy guide, so I was,
But if you didn't know that, that's such an outside the box fucking solution.
I knew that shit.
The kernel-
Like, I still haven't
the
played
kernel
the
tells
game,
you.
and I'm aware of that.
If you keep using the codec, the kernel eventually just tells you.
Let's see what chat is saying.
Nate,
Yeah, there's
you
some
know
cool
that I
chat
used to be
there.
Perceptor on the Transformers? Because I totally was.
Let's see what chat.
The Colonel tells you.
Chat.
He does tell you, though?
Oh wait a second.
Oh, man, I feel like an idiot now. When I was a kid, I was
If
just
you, if you,
pissed.
So I'll say so
no,
I
if you
don't
call, he
sound.
says, do it.
I can't think of a game that's made me like tear up, but I will
I'm
say
gonna
so.
be
I don't-
honest. I haven't had a game that's teared up for me.
But I will say so I don't sound like a total fucking asshole. Every single time I watch Gran Torino, I'm like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. And then by the end of Gran Torino, I'm like, fuck you. And I'm like tearing up a little bit. So there's films for sure.
I will say, like, you know, for me, like, Terminator 2, man. that got me.
Yes, yeah. No, I totally get that for sure.
And
Thumbs up.
it
Boy
was...
learns to love a machine.
Well, it wasn't that. It was that, like, so it's like I don't know who I don't know my biological father. So like the whole idea of like John Connor like finding a father figure in someone, like that resonated with me.
And then he leaves.
And yeah.
That another one for me is actually we've talked about our Star Wars rankings, and you're always like, why do you rank Episode 1 so low? Because you love Episode 1. And I put it below Episode 6, and I kind of like Episode 1 more, but it's just the fact that, like, every time Luke connects with Vader, Anakin, at the end, and he's like, you were right, like, I've seen that movie, like, 80 times. Every time I'm like, oh, Jesus, here comes the waterworks.
Phantom Menace is, like, my favorite Star Wars movie, but not because it's, like, a perfect movie by any means.
Because that was your introduction.
It's just, like, for me, I got the unique experience of experiencing Star Wars 1 through 6, whereas everyone else did, like, the 4 to 6 and then the 1 to 3.
Yeah.
So...
That's so
And like, I just love the Anakin story specifically. Like, I mean...
No, we've said, like, your favorite character is Anakin, my
Yeah.
favorite character is Vader.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Like, I know I'm talking
mine's
about the same
Watto.
person, but it's not.
I will say the Transformers '86 movie when I was a kid that got me.
Oh, yeah. When Optimus
'Cause-
Prime, yes.
Oh yeah.
For me, it's when
When we watched
Megatron
that-
goes.
Like, we
Well,
weren't old enough to watch
Megatron doesn't
them.
die though. He just barters with Orson Welles.
Yeah, he
and then he's like
transforms.
Leonard Nimoy, and he's like complete like total pimp.
Yo, oh my god, we got someone else in the chat.
Who do we get?
Who do we get?
Yo.
Who do we get? We got
What is
someone.
up? I'm a friend of Izzy's.
Oh shit, how's it going, buddy?
Yo, what up? And he's not even in here?
Yeah, he's not in here.
Shit.
You got tricked.
Making a damn fool of myself.
Oh well, it's all good, buddy.
I'll crack a beer for you, though, so you feel like you at least came for something.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay,
Do you
man.
own,
Yeah.
Do you own Mario Kart? Do you want to join?
There you go.
I do not own. Wait, what do you like? Mario Kart on what? Like
On Switch.
On Switch, on the Nintendo Switch TM.
I don't even have a Switch.
Oh well, fuck.
Oh,
you.
shit.
Well, you're
Well,
still
that's
welcome to
I'm
hang
a-
out.
problem right
I'm
there.
a big boy. I have a PC. What are y'all talking about?
We're
Well, we all have
playing.
these.
What's this
We're
PC nonsense?
know.
What's this?
No, okay. Sorry, guys. Wait, is Jamie in here?
maybe.
Is anyone
could
in
say
here a part of the like crypto chat shit? I feel like I might have met. Was anyone here at Izzy's wedding?
Possibly.
Maybe.
Nope. No.
I may or may not have
Let's just say
been.
there was.
Damn, there's
Yeah.
a little mystery happening.
Yeah, we gotta solve it.
That is the thing that happens on a daily basis,
All right.
or it should.
Roots
your
to
mind
Riot
sharp.
says you should probably warn him he's live.
Yeah, you're talking to a.
You're talking like 7 hold people on.
more than
There's an
seven. We got
amphitheater
quite a
of
few.
700 people on Twitch that you're talking
Talking
to.
to about 15 people, give or take,
Oh shit! There we go.
between platforms.
All the numbers up, so he thinks we're famous. Come on,
I had,
700 people.
Izzy
I had
Man
750.
is in chat and he is laughing. So I mean, maybe he pranked you to come on in here to talk to
Reverse is
us.
saying, "Is man
Shine
shut them
thief,
up."
let's go.
well, as long as he's aware that this is happening and I'm not just wandering in the abyss like a fucking idiot.
Hey, that's
then
what I
Oh, he
do.
knows.
That's an idiot.
I wander around drunk aimlessly all the time, so don't even worry.
I for real did that today. So
Oh, there you go.
my girlfriend
Oh, shit,
is
the game
out
started.
of town, and I just was like, well, my girlfriend's out of town. What do? It's time for a spirit quest. So
Yes.
I did a bunch of mushrooms and went down to the beach. I live on UBC, so I went down to like the waterfront there,
Okay.
and I was sitting there for all of like 10 minutes on mushrooms, and I was like, man, this sucks. I just want to party. Why the fuck am I doing this right now? And then so I just like I literally went home, called an Uber, and just went to a pub by myself and sat in the corner drinking
Okay.
a fat tug like a goddamn psychopath.
Well,
Then
first
Discord.
problem is you ordered Fat Tug.
Fat tug rules. How dare
Dude,
you?
Fat Tug is like 7.8%. And
And?
you're doing that on shrooms?
That's a problem?
I think it would be.
Sounds
Yeah,
like a
on
solution
shrooms-
to a problem to me.
On shrooms, I would not want to be doing that. But you do
What do you
you.
mean? You're not a fan of them mixing the molecules?
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying mixing the molecules at speed is a problem for me. Like, let's say,
at speed.
yeah, like if you're drinking 5s or 4.5s, I think that's okay.
Hmm.
But when you're drinking like a 7-8, it's kind of getting to the top end of.
Man,
you're,
when
like,
you're on a
getting
gram
inebriated.
of African trans K and you're just mad that you're
that's
not
not bad.
doing more
I thought you were
ketamine
tripping
in a
balls.
club.
The
I mean-
chat's a little concerned about you. They said shrooms is medicine. Don't mix
Yeah,
medicines.
Roots to Riot says
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Reverse says, yeah, that's risky. And
I-
Roots
It's
says,
only
with
1
booze.
gram.
I always
So
say,
it's not-
anytime I do my
I thought
drinking
it was
games, I always say know your limit, play within it. Because my drinking games are made for alcoholism. Including
All
this
I
game.
can say is, from my experience, I did 3 grams of golden teachers, and do not mix alcohol with that.
I don't think I've ever done more than like a gram at a time because I'm a baby.
Did we
I'm
lose
scared.
someone?
No,
Oh.
grams are good though. Grams are like
We have
nice,
4
nice
now.
times. The thing that I
All
was
of
doing,
them.
we were trying to
Oh.
figure out like
Oh,
like
yeah,
that
there's no
whole
Paul.
what's it called, like stress reset.
I've been
or-
out for a while. I got drunk. I couldn't play.
I
You
just
got
got a
too
trip
drunk and you
balls.
couldn't drive at the same time?
Yeah, the stress
Oh,
reset.
fuck.
I know what
That's
you're
valid.
saying. That's what I enjoyed for. I just
Yeah,
sort of,
it's
like refocuses the brain. You're like, man, all that dumb adult stuff I was worried about that don't matter
Yeah.
none.
The reason I'm bringing up that the amount of alcohol is
Reverse
because when
is
you drink
requesting
alcohol,
no
you
more
kind of-
bombing runs, and he's requesting
Oh.
driving.
We have time for about 1 more cup, so how about
Beer
the
is a
next
depressant,
one we
right?
do
That
driving?
works for me.
Yeah.
Next
Kinda
one we
all-
do driving, and then it'll
It's
be
all up
a
to
day.
the legend, Tons of Fun here, who's the
Depends on
game
where you're
master. That's
Hey,
that's what
it
I'm
is
calling him now.
up to everybody in the room. What they want to do, I will set it up for them.
Dude,
Cool.
you're fucking killing it.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
happy we
Yeah.
figured out though that like Miyamoto just hates me drinking at the same time.
Yeah.
So
I think
Yeah.
that's why people say when you start a Mario Kart, you're supposed to take the green light ignition and then don't press your controller and just drink.
yeah, no, but like
Yeah.
so we figured out that when you're playing online, Miyamoto has a button, and he's always watching, and
Fuck.
he will fucking
Yeah, but
disable
it's
your
for
game.
inactivity, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So if you
Do not the drink and drive.
if you take the green light at the start and get the
Oh,
boost,
man.
but while you're boosting, your hands aren't on the controls and you're drinking.
so
you're not driving and drinking.
We also tried, like, I tried drinking with one hand and keeping my foot on the pedal with the other, and that wasn't enough for Mr. Miyamoto, which is crazy.
Really?
Yeah. I was literally, like, I was one-handing it like this.
Small penis.
Yeah.
I just want you all to know. I want these fucking pretzels right now.
Which ones? What are
Wait,
you
there's
talking
pretzels?
There's like the fucking pretzel, like fucking pretzel arch here.
Oh,
Where?
yeah. Part of the
Oh,
reason I've
I
never
see
bought
what you're
Kirby's like Dream Buffet or whatever the fuck it's called is because the food looks so good in it. I'm just gonna be constantly hungry.
Oh, Roots 2 Riots is on the D
Fuck.
bonus like it's right on, buddy. My sister's using the promotion on it.
Yo, I'm on beer number 11.
Yeah, dude.
My desk is covered in Pabst Blue Ribbon.
I'm on beer number 12. I'm gonna have beer number 13.
Let's
and
go.
That's gonna be it.
Yeah.
Like,
Since I came back from the liquor store, I'm on beer number 7.
Fuck.
And one of those was this King can of Heineken, which was awesome.
King Bomb.
good for you. All mine have been 6.4%. What's your percentage?
I'm drinking poor man's beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Which-
you're
which
probably
is
like a 4
5.
percentage.
No, it's a 5.
Okay, well, fuck, we're splitting hairs.
Fuck this bomb game.
6.4%.
What are you
God
drinking
damn.
though, Hefeweizen?
Fucking
I'm
fuck.
having the fucking Lyman Cools, man. I'm like, oh
What kind of beer
man,
is that?
it's the fucking wheat beer. It's
Oh,
Hefeweizen's wheat.
yeah.
Well, what? Can you tell me a brand so I can look it up?
Yeah, Lyman Kugel is the brand.
Wine and Kugel
Wait, is this your
Yeah.
personal brand or what you're drinking?
No, it's just what I'm drinking.
Oh, okay.
beer.
I was like, let's chill it. Let's go.
But it's hitting me. It's
Oh,
like,
Wine
I'm-
and Kugel.
yeah, I'm on beer number 12. I had 11 Lyman Kugels and
All right,
one
Bowser. I think you're. Oh no, my.
one Schohofer Hefeweizen.
So you did have a Hefeweizen.
I did have a
I knew
Hefeweizen,
it.
so like I'm man,
Those are good.
I'm
Hefeweizen,
feeling it.
fucking killer.
We've got way too much
Yeah,
chat
guys.
backlog here, so let me
You
read
gonna
up
read
a
some
little
shit?
bit. Yeah, well,
Yeah, no,
we're-
read
and
it.
then let's switch to race. We'll do the
Yeah, we'll
last
do
4
the race.
races, and then we'll call it a night. I think because we've been going
Yeah.
for about 6 hours almost.
This is
It's
longer than
chaotic.
any of my Zelda streams. It's crazy.
So.
Is it calling it a night? Oh, sad.
So well, I still got like 4 races, still a little bit, but and it'll
Yeah.
take time for me to read the chat.
And,
so we
and
got
by
time.
the way, everyone that's been hanging out, thank you so much for hanging out for
yeah,
so long.
it's been fun.
Like extra, tons of fun. Like you guys
Yeah.
have been hanging out for so long. Paul Doken came in. He bought a Switch just to come hang out with us. This is-
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
killer,
man, like that was awesome.
That was fucking cool. Let's see. So Reverse says to answer my question about the hacking because I was very curious. For example, pinging up network admins and pretend I'm a stupid user who forgets his password and resets all his connects. And lost everything, all recovery keys. Now let me get access because I'm a stupid user. So pretty much you take the loophole of like in Roblox or Minecraft, whatever you want to call it.
in
the-
Resistance
yeah,
3 Fall of
yeah,
Man.
yeah.
I think.
You take the loophole of like the whole password thing. That
Let's
makes
talk
sense.
about Nick
Interesting.
Vitale's awesome baby college hoops.
Oh,
The
my
greatest basketball game to ever exist known to man.
God. It's very
The
interesting.
stream starts with Cleveland. It ends with Cleveland.
Roots to Right says, I'll avoid politics, but my game studies professor was someone talked about during that mess in 2014. I laughed. She doesn't like me. Reverse has clipped, I
Not
think
to
it
talk
was
about
either
politics, but have y'all seen the BBC?
Unfortunately, I remember like the BBC, like wasn't it Britain that like banned porn or something in like
Oh my
2015 or
God.
something?
Even
Like,
though
you
they're
need a-
called
you need a
BBC.
license. Oi, mate, you need a license to watch that porn.
Reverse.
I'm
I
surprised
don't
there
know
wasn't
that they banned
riots.
it, but you needed to pay like a tax to like have
porn
like, their
tax.
public TV.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Reverse made a clip, which I'm gonna go watch again later.
This
'cause I
Matt
don't remember.
Slaps, a new follower over on Twitch.
Thank you,
buddy.
thank you.
Thank you for
Yeah,
following
that's
us.
me. I'm trying to figure. I'm such a boomer. I'm just like, where the hell do I even find the chat?
You got thrown into this mess, dude. It's all
Okay,
I
wait.
know.
Thank
I
you.
need to finish this race and then I will keep reading. Sorry,
Fuck.
guys. Okay.
I can't probably share.
Oh man, if I win any of this, it's you guys are getting beat by a fucking drunk Irishman. Like,
Hell
Perfect.
yeah. Well, that's my favorite people
Well,
are drunk
I'm
Irish.
just-
Don't
I'll
never mind.
say, I'm half Mick and half something that rhymes with it. I'm not gonna degrade my own
I
people,
got it.
but
I get you. I get it.
You get it.
Yeah.
I can say it, y'all can't. Jesus.
Fuck you!
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh man. Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm
gonna have a headache in the morning.
I'm a fucking Euro mutt. Like, I don't even know what I am, and my parents don't know what I am exactly. I'm German-ish. I'm Scottish-ish. I'm all over the place in European land. So I
So
feel
you're
you.
basically like Sean Connery meets Hitler.
I will take that. I mean, I
Oh,
fucking
boy.
Sean Connery is literally a fucking idol. So fuck it. Let's roll with it.
You're about to get blue shelled, motherfucker! Bye!
He was like in Germany. He's like, there's like some fucking Frau, and he's like, books are for reading, not for burning.
In my teenage years, I was called the spitting image of Malcolm McDowell in Clockwork Orange, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll fucking take it. I love Clockwork Orange. So I'm whatever that mix is.
Oh fuck. How am I in? Well, I was in third when I was gonna say how am I in third, and I took a turtle shell up the ass.
That'll do
Fuck you,
it.
Donkey Kong, you fucking Seth Rogen.
Dude, I don't know if you watched our like rant on the fucking Mario movie, but that for me that was like the major complaint of the Mario movie was Seth Rogen. That was like it took me out every time he talked. And I was pissed because I like Chris
Cranky,
Pratt.
though.
3.
I was fine with everyone else. In fact, I thought Chris Pratt was the best.
Let's fucking.
But
Yeah, he did a good job.
But I'm a Chris Pratt fan. But like,
I thought you would have hated Jack Black after his whole fiasco.
Well,
I-
Jack Black was like the best.
I used to idolize Jack Black as a teenager, and so it was weird for me to see Jack Black do his Tenacious D thing for Bowser, and so I kind of like got it. And what was funny was, Kay wasn't familiar with Jack Black and Tenacious D.
I know him
Excuse
from
me.
School of Rock, and I just
So
find him immature. I don't know.
After we watched the Super Mario movie, as soon as we got home, I'm like, all right, I need to show you the pick of Destiny.
Like, I get the appeal, but he's just like doesn't appeal to my demographic. I guess I don't know.
Right,
So
yeah.
I don't even hate him. I'm just kind of like I can watch other
You
things.
should
Just
play
remember.
Brutal Legend though.
I should
The
what?
Bob Marley special.
Play Brutal Legend.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I said it, I think yesterday, that Brutal Legend is the only time I ever played a game where I'm like, was this game made for me? And I want to replay that, actually.
Dude.
I might stream that sometime. I fucking love Brutal Legend.
I'm into it. Let's do it.
So much.
I was just thinking about that the other day because I was listening to The Sword a lot. And,
Oh,
if you're a
yeah.
fan of the metals.
Yes.
But they're like
I know
the
Sword.
album with Trey Bruyas on it. I was like, man, this makes me feel like I'm driving around in the realm of Brutal Legends with like the giant, the swords sticking out of the ground and like the bros that have
Yeah.
like the giant necks from headbanging.
I'm pretty sure I saw I think I saw the Sword open for Metallica one year. They're not like
Damn.
super into they're not huge into my genre, but they're like weed metal, right? I think that's
They're,
their
yeah,
genre.
they're like sludge, like
Yes,
doom.
yeah. No, I saw
Like,
them. I saw them
yeah.
once. They were the opening band for Lamb of God Metallica when I saw them.
Ooh,
Which was
that's
a-
a sick lineup.
Yeah,
My
that was a
God.
fucking killer show for sure.
Does it like, okay, so I'm a huge metal fan, and
Same.
the last couple of shows that I've been to of like smaller bands locally have been kind of a bummer because like it feels like, and this might just be the boomer showing his ass, but like
I get it. No, I'm the same way. Don't worry
Don't
about
call
it.
yourself. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Well,
call yourself.
I'm older than you by a year.
No, I just mean, okay, so I love metal. I was raised on like Alexis on Fire and
Oh,
all these
shit,
like
okay.
Canadian metal bands. Love that shit.
The emo
Love
era.
to get angry and
Yeah.
yeah, dude, hell yeah. I love metalcore, as cringe as that is. Metalcore rules, but like,
Right.
You do.
go to a metalcore show nowadays, and it's like you have this weird mix of like weird, ironic internet meme lord listening to like Attack style like crabcore shit.
Okay.
But then it's also like weirdly empty, and I feel like metal is just so like not in it anymore. It's all about the EDMs, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I think it's I mean I've been I'm a lifelong metalhead. I think it's kind of whatever subgenre you're into. So the shows I go to are still pretty cool, but like I'm still going to the 80s shit. So like we're gonna see Wasp in a few months here.
Can't wait for that.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you're right. You're going with me.
Oh,
yeah, I
shit.
forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Hell yeah.
brother-in-law's going. My sister's going. I'm getting everybody I know to go.
Why can't
So
I just
there's-
shoot fireballs?
So it's all about what subgenre. So I'm big into power metal and thrash metal, and
That's my boy.
I like shock rock as well. So I'm listening to Wednesday 13 like every single fucking day. But yeah, if you're getting into like kind of the mid 2000s era, like emo core and all that shit, yeah, that's kind of like it's almost like a lost art form. And
another big thing to bring up is that the price of beer has gone way up.
Yeah, and that
What is
actually
up with that?
and that affects the concerts too, because there's a lot of people that go just to drink and have a good time, right?
Yeah, and chill with your buddies, have a good time,
Fuck.
listen to some good tunes,
Like,
and have a little more
$12 a drink.
Yeah. What
So-
the fuck is that?
For example, I've seen Iron Maiden like 5
The water.
times, and they're coming, but I'm like, I'm good. It's gonna be so expensive to see Maiden again. I've seen him like 5 times. I don't need to see him again. But I think it's like over $100 a ticket if you're going to like the nosebleeds. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, but it's Maiden, so that makes sense.
You guys know it's a metalcore band, but they're kind of a super group. They're called Of Mice and Men.
That
The
sounds
Bison
really
Band.
familiar.
I know of them for
They-
sure.
Yeah, they're pretty big in the metalcore scene, and like I went and saw one of their shows in another city, and it was like sad, empty,
Mm.
and they're really like fun and brutal. They got a lot of energy. And then I saw Rez, which is this really like heavy EDM. She's like this girl. It's like bass core house. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like cyberpunk music.
Okay,
But
yeah,
that
experimental,
was-
pretty much, yeah.
Not in the EDM scene, but I remember like being at that show. It was at the what's it called, the Pacific
Vogue?
Center or whatever.
Oh,
like
yeah.
there's like where,
Coliseum.
Mhm.
yeah, and I was like, dude, this is, and it kills me to say this, but it was like heavier than a lot of metal that I've seen lately.
The EDM was?
Yes, and I understand that that's
possible?
controversial, but like
I love
Oh,
this thing.
she makes very like savage, like brutal electro music. It's very
Okay.
like punchy, bass heavy, like just it's the kind of stuff that like if you were on an interstellar starship and you have like a cybernetic arm and you're beating the shit out of a dude in like the engine room, it's like that music. And
Yeah,
it's-
I mean,
Okay, I like that.
a lot of
I like that.
a lot of metal is kind of time, audience, and experience. So, like for example, one of the most decent, respectful audiences and best shows I've been to was Slayer, when Jeff Hanneman, the original guitar player, was alive, and it was an older crowd that knew their shit. Now, if you got in the mosh pit, you were gonna get your ass whooped, right? But if you stayed out of the mosh pit, you were gonna have a fucking grand time. Even though Slayer is considered like one of the old school original heavy as fuck bands. And then you flip that, and the worst shows I've been to, in terms of like audience, and I thought I was gonna like die and get into fights, was Tenacious D and Slipknot. And those are younger bands and with a younger audience, but like literally Tenacious D.
Tenacious D?
Yeah, literally, I thought like I was gonna fucking. I was literally into like a fight and all this shit, and it's just I attribute it to kind of a more general demographic that didn't get the kind of culture around it, and younger, and so obviously they're nothing against the band. I love Tenacious D, I love Jack Black and all that stuff. I used to idolize Jack Black, but the audience they pulled in kind of made it a weird vibe and kind of a weird experience. So it's kind of like,
Do you think
kinda-
that's
you
because like Tenacious D has a lot more like mainstream like bro that doesn't listen to a lot of metal appeal, so
Yeah,
those kinds
so-
of guys go to a metal show and they think that a metal show is like punching people, but like a true
That's
metal
no,
fan
100%,
is-
100%. Because like
Yeah.
I saw Foo Fighters, which isn't even metal; they're like a rock band. And like during Everlong, which is
Yeah.
a slow love song, or not a love song, but it's a slow song, people were trying to
I can-
mosh because they just thought,
I can attest to
Fuck
this because
you.
I've seen the Foo Fighters twice, and
Yes.
I've seen that.
Where like people are moshing at inappropriate times that doesn't make sense, and it's like, oh, you think you're fitting into the culture, but you're not. So
I feel the big problem with Tenacious D2 is like how big Jack Black got, and like his fan base that wanted to go to those shows. Some of them didn't even know what the fuck metal was. They were just going because they had Jack Black as a
real
band.
Real quick on Foo Fighters shows. I went to the 11-11-11 show, and I also went to the Broken Leg Tour 4th of July show at RFK. And people were nuts at both of those.
Which is so weird, because I've been to like the heaviest shit, and everyone's like relaxed and having a good time, and they're singing about like pretty much bringing upon the apocalypse onto the world. It's like,
does anybody know of the Murder City Devils?
Sounds familiar, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like they're new metal. I've been to a couple
I love
of their
new metal.
shows.
New is an NEW or NU?
NU, yeah, Limp Bizkit, Godsmack, Disturbed.
Oh my God, Rainbow Road, fuck.
Yeah, I've been to a couple Murder City Devil shows, and people were like way relaxed. But I mean, they're more of like kind of an independent, indie metal band sort of deal. And
you guys
like,
know,
I think
Carpenter Brut.
No,
he's my boy.
Yeah.
I saw him in Van like 2-ish years ago, and that was they had a pit because they're pretty hardcore. I like that kind of EDM. I really like. It's like almost metal. It's like, yes, dude. I love synthwave.
There's a crossover for sure.
Yeah, man. That's what I was kind of getting at with the Res thing. It's really great, but like the pit at Carpenter Brut was. It had a very, very good vibe. It was like very positive, people helping. Like the kind of stuff you like to see. Yeah. A very good like culture about it, and it was heartwarming.
No, 100%.
I think he's my most played artist this year and last year.
Really?
Oh shit.
Fucking love that sound.
But yeah, it's for me it's a lot of been of it's a mix of how young the band is, and then also kind of what audience they're hitting. And it's not at all like the band's fault or anything. It's just kind of like the audience not knowing what to do with their music when they go to see the show. So literally like Slayer. So Slayer's been like some of the most humble, best people I've ever hung out with, and they're singing about God hates us all and Angel of Death and all this shit. But like the best audience for sure. So. Oh, fuck,
7th. How the fuck did I end up here?
I know this is coming out of nowhere, but isn't Avenged Sevenfold coming?
Yeah.
Ooh, are they touring with Alexis on Fire? Are they not touring with Alexis on Fire? Like, I'm pretty sure they are.
Hail to the king.
Yeah.
I
think you invited me to that event.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of shows coming, and so if you want to go to Avenged, dude, I'm down. Actually one of my favorite, my second concert ever was Avenged Sevenfold, and I've told the story many times, but...
Was it at the Queenie?
I'm trying to remember. I think so. No, it was Peony. Peony Farm.
Oh, thank fuck, dude, because the Queenie sucks so much ass.
Yeah. No, so what happened when I saw Avenged Sevenfold, this was my second concert ever. This was like maybe 2011, I want to say, somewhere around there. But they brought in the bass player to sing Seize the Day. And if you know Avenged Sevenfold, Seize the Day is like a really slow song. And it's like M Shadows knew that song was a slow like ballad.
You got first and you've been ranting this whole time.
Whatever. And so he brought in the bass player to like sing the song, and he was drunk out of his mind, and him singing Seize the Day sounded like and M Shadows literally like pushed the guy off stage, and then he just started smashing a beer into his bass guitar. And it was like, you did that on purpose.
Yeah.
You fucking did that on purpose.
And for Captain Hooch, they are coming with Alexis on Fire and Kim Dracula.
Oh,
nice.
Hell yes. That would be very
tickets
cool.
are starting at $50 to $140. It will be
That's brutal, dude.
August 7th.
I really have to pick my battles with concerts now, so I'm looking forward to Wasp.
Rogers, man. Like, I'm sticking to Wasp because fucking I'm a wild child, but also
coming at you.
I want to be somebody.
Yeah.
Like, I know they're not going to sound the same.
No.
Okay.
Blackie Lawless is the only original person in
Buddy
there.
is just shouting I'm a wild child at the top of his lungs while I'm
Yeah.
cracking a beer and just talking, shooting the shit with the boys.
Mm-hmm.
That's a night for me, man.
Yeah. No, that's why Motley Crue is on my bucket list. Is like, I know Vince Neil is complete garbage now, but it's like I just want to hear Motley Crue live, and they don't even have
No,
Mick
you
Mars.
don't.
I know.
you
No,
don't.
I am
No,
hyper.
you
I am
don't.
hyper aware. I'm hyper aware.
No, yeah, no. Like I'm just saying.
Singing Dr. Feelgood sounds like da 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 da, and it's like, yeah.
Like honestly, as someone that saw it, like no, you don't want.
I'm
to.
gonna be so drunk when I see Crue. Whenever that.
I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
It's heartbreaking. Even if you are drunk, it's heartbreaking.
If you want to see
you
a
guys-
band, oh sorry to cut you off, but if you want to see a band who's fucking insane and keeps it together, is Def Leppard. They're all still shredded.
It's
Keeps it
great.
together
Yeah,
except for
them
that one
and
guy's
Poison.
arm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but like they're still looking good
I
for
mean-
fucking how old they are.
ZZ Top was there, but then like Dusty Hill died, and
Mm.
I mean they're back touring, but yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how do you do that?
I'm gonna read some chats just because we've been neglecting them a lot.
Go for it.
This was also the last race, so I'm just gonna go through it, and then if you guys even want to stay on the
We're
Discord
heading
and
out
chat
after this. Yeah.
then
If you guys want to
that's
keep
totally
playing
fine,
without
but,
us, go for it.
I just want to make sure that
I'm
we don't
gonna
neglect
probably
them.
wrap up here, to be honest. Like
Buddy,
after you get through the.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us for so long.
No,
Right.
no, it's a pleasure. I want to do more of these, and
We are for sure.
Yeah, there'll be a lot more
You know.
community events. I think I've spoken on it before, but we'll do more games and stuff. Not just Mario Kart, but other stuff. We'll have some watch parties, so there's a few shows and movies and stuff that you guys want to watch. For the
I
watching
got Deep
stuff,
Dick Doors this Monday.
yeah, and I'll make sure I mention that as well. Yeah, we got that. Paul, where have you been?
Oh, man,
He's
I'm
been
just
here.
so, like, quiet.
Yeah.
You guys have way more interesting stuff to say than I do. I
I
swear to God.
disagree,
All
dude.
the people you've met, all the shit you guys collect, and
No,
it's just like I'm
man.
listening. You guys have got way more interesting. I'm sitting here just chilling. I'm like fucking.
Oh,
you
man.
guys got way cooler stories than I do.
Hey, no, we all got good stories.
Highly
man.
doubt, man. You're an interesting dude too, and I love your music. All right.
Um,
Let's read the chats.
Yeah, no, but yeah, so on Monday we'll be streaming Deep Dick and Dwarves, aka
Dick and
Deep
Dwarves.
Rock Galactic, and that will be with Paul Hadoken
Rock and
and
Stone.
exactly.
To the bone.
That will be with Paul Hadoken and Elvis Prime, and Melee James will be streaming that one, so the three of them will be on it. I think there's going to be space for one more person.
There's gonna be a wild card space
Yeah,
for sure.
and if,
so whoever
there's-
wants to be our fourth
If
dwarf.
there's no one that wants to play, Paul
For
mentioned.
Carl.
Paul mentioned.
Carl.
Paul mentioned that his girlfriend might want to play as well, so it might
that
be.
that was only if we were playing on Xbox.
Right, okay,
If
okay.
I'm on team, I only got one
There's
person.
some,
So
there's
yeah,
some
we got
cross
a fourth.
cross-play complications.
We're gonna be playing the
yeah.
Steam version. I won't be in it, but Melee James will be here with Paul Hadoken and Elvis Prime on Monday. And you can look at
Paul
Twitter for
Hadoken.
details on that. But there will be a fourth space available, so if there's anyone in our Discord who wants to play with them as well, who has it on Steam, feel free. Just shoot us a message. Okay, so going back to chat.
Let's read this chat.
Oh, Roots to Ride says, I wrote and directed a short film. You guys should check it out. So, Roots to Ride, if you're still hanging out, if you want to post that, feel free and we'll check that out.
My boy.
Yeah.
Happy to shill that.
And
Well,
then they're just
You
kind
gotta
of...
get like the thing from CDI Zelda with my boy.
My boy.
Dude, I've been streaming Zelda. Do you realize how much I say my boy? Like,
My boy.
over several hours.
I'm just gonna
Continue,
skim
yeah.
through some of the like context stuff that doesn't really apply anymore.
Mhm.
But they're just talking about, you know, the whole game studies teacher, stuff like that. Let's see. Roots to Ride says, it's been a passion I've been writing for 22 years. That's pretty impressive, 22 years.
I'm so happy
That's-
for you, dude,
that's-
that you're making your dreams come true, and that's what it's all about.
And
I
then
love
getting
that.
back into the, is he aware he's on a stream? Blah, 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 we already passed that. I got some cheering on from Reverse. Thank you so much for cheering me on during all of that. Don't mix shrooms and booze was another one in there from
That's
Roots
the
to
advice
Rides,
at the
and-
stream.
And then, yeah, we got back to the driving. That's awesome. Let's see. My dog is on beer 12, says Isman. He's wasted.
That poor
Bravo.
pupper.
Magnificent.
The dog's got some good tolerance. I'll say that.
Reverse has been awesome and has actually been clipping quite a bit of the show, so I'm gonna have to go back and check a bunch of that.
Yeah. Dude, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll definitely check those out. I think I remember a few of them because I was watching in the moment what parts you were clipping, so I'm excited to look at that again. This Matt Slaps came in. Let's see what else. He says, "Play Halo, you losers." We can do a Halo stream. I've only played 1 and 2. So I need to still play 3 and onward, so we can do the stream.
It's my favorite trilogy of games of all time. I will happily play it.
He also says someone 1v1 me in Halo, so if you guys want to organize that,
I didn't say I was good at it.
Yeah.
But Halo 1 through 3, I love it.
I'm pretty good at Halo.
Cool, yeah, we can set up some Halo nights and stuff too. I'm totally down with that.
Dude, let's do some Halo co-op. Hell yeah.
Reverse did a "You are getting blue shelled" clip. I think I know what that is. I'm pretty sure that was a great moment.
There were several blue shells.
No.
Oh no.
Really love the voice. So much emotions in that blue shelled moment. Yeah, I need to watch that again. 30 is not fucking old, says Roots of Rights. Roots of Rights. Your frontal lobe is just finished developing. I have to agree with that. Yeah.
And I'm destroying it with beer.
My brain good, my brain smart.
Another clip that I need to take a look. Reverse says, "I just want to appreciate how many of the tips you could just convert/apply by just reading them. Drifting to avoid shells, shell protections, fireballs that hit, collecting coins to speed up, etc. You're a fucking smart melee bomber." Thank you so much. I could not have won half those races without you helping
You're
me out.
literally a better Mario Kart player.
From this stream, this like 6-hour intensive.
Thanks to his coaching.
Thank you.
You're Little Mac, and he's the coach to you. That's amazing.
Roots of Right. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Roots of Right says, "You guys are cross-streaming." Yep, so we stream on Rumble and YouTube as well as Twitch. So you can find us on any of those, and we'll post the Discord link at the end of me reading all this as well, but you can always see where we're posting in Discord, or you can also go on our Twitter as well, Melee Games, and that also tells you where we're streaming.
Yep.
Let's see what else.
Right.
Oh, that was just me saying sorry. I'll get to the chat soon. I finally got to it. Thanks, guys.
Almost through.
Me saying Melee James won is because, yeah, he has more experience. Focus on the game and beat him. I should have done it. So he won. It's okay.
You were better drunk. I was better sober.
I know, yeah.
How'd the turntables?
Try the confusion manipulation technique. Star Wars random questions. Yes, I've learned all that from KOTOR.
Oh my god, the other day when I was streaming Zelda and like people would bring up Star Wars to me, I'd just pause the game and talk for hours.
Yeah,
so yeah,
no,
that's a legit strat for sure.
The Mike Matei maneuver.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly. We're gonna stop the game and just talk about Flintstones forever. Yeah.
Reverse says, "I hear his voice since hours. My head turns into one of these bombs, lightning and red." That's your voice, my dear.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Isman says, "James, take your pants off." How do you know he's wearing pants?
Can you see my pants?
Can you?
I'm actually wearing shorts, and my shorts look like the old '90s fucking design.
Yeah, what is that design called?
You
It's
know
like
that,
the water cup or whatever.
Yeah, the water cup from Costco.
We'll get a. Oh, okay.
At a Taco Bell. In the
Yeah.
90s?
Oh.
Okay, yeah,
was
they can
it
kind of see
zebra?
it. They can
Was
kind
it
of see it.
zebra shorts?
Yeah, kind of that. But you all know what I'm talking about. That
Saved by
90s
the
like
Bell looking
teal.
motherfucker.
Exactly. Oh, Eric heard. We ruined it. All right, let's finish this up.
Reverse says, "When will we be online again, Melee Bomber?" I'm not sure if you mean me, because we decided that was my nickname, but...
Melee Bomber. Yeah, when are you back on Melee Bomber?
I mean, Melee James mainly does the streaming. I take care of more of the business side and the kind of like back end and stuff like that, but I'll hop on some more streams. I want to do a Fire Emblem pretty much permadeath run.
Drunk Tetris 99 screen.
And I'm very determined to get first in Tetris 99.
Every time you don't get first in Tetris 99, do a Jaeger bomb.
Yeah, so there is some streams that I'm going to be doing, but primarily on this account I have Melee James streaming. Let's see what else. But I'm always in the chat and stuff too, so. And then Roots Right says, "I'll join your Discord and all that stuff."
Let's
so
go.
yeah. Isman, thank you for posting our the Melee Games Discord there for me. Reverse says, "We're in the same team, you dingo." Melee Melee Bomber to James. We're on the same team, buddy. This Matt Slap says, "We do a little twitching." And then 1v1 SWAT Halo, you scrubs. I'll roast you over the open fire.
SWAT, man. I was never... So, like, when I loved Halo...
Literally, bro, whatever you're about to say, I completely contested. I will roast you in Halo.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh my god.
I was never
Give
a
me 2
SWAT
weeks with
guy.
Halo and I'll annihilate you.
So what I loved about Halo was the overshield, because like if someone was shooting me, I could like chess game, like what they may have shot me first, but I could chess game and kill them before they killed me. And SWAT eliminated that tactic because it was no shield.
The problem was you weren't doing enough Adderall.
Oh, that's my bad.
If we play Halo, what one will we be playing? Infinite, Master Chief Collection.
Infinite,
Dude, I want
don't
to
fuck
do
with any of that old shit. It's got to be current. Oh
What?
my god.
my
No,
god.
this is heresy.
Heresy.
If I'm doing a
I don't
Halo
wanna hear
stream,
that.
if I'm doing a Halo stream, I would want to go through the trilogy
Yep.
and do co-op personally, because like again, and not a popular opinion, but for me Halo has always been the campaign, not so much the multiplayer.
Okay, yeah.
And so I love the story of Halo 1, 2, and 3, and so I'm so down for a campaign co-op session. ODST, the smooth jazz, we could pull out our cigarettes and our whiskey.
What about Reach?
Fuck yeah. And Reach is good too. Reach, what a love letter. Reach is a fucking love letter to the fans. Yeah. Stop at Reach, and that's all you need. And look, we're signing off. I'm not going to get in a whole huge...
I was going to say, this is like a video of its own.
I'm going to get in a huge Halo rant next time, but I didn't mind Infinite's campaign as much as other people did.
I liked Infinite's campaign.
I liked how it retconned 5 Guardians, and it was like, look, we know you all hated Guardians. We're just going to skip over the shit we set up.
I'd love to have a discussion on like what it actually.
You guys are over here talking about campaigns and art, and I'm over here talking about clicking on the heads.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
no.
but you said you only play
yeah.
modern games, and modern games are developed by pink-haired fucking development teams.
Oh my
so.
god. Yeah, no, this
tell
has
me
always
who
been
we
the
want.
interesting thing about Halo, is that you have the fans that are only into the multiplayer, and you have the fans that are into the campaign. And
No,
I love both.
I love
both.
all. I really do.
I do
why,
too.
why not both? I mean, I always like both. I mean,
Yeah, no, for me,
I'm
I'm
just kind of curious, like, what did Halo Infinite retcon from Halo 5? Well, I mean, Halo 5 was kind of garbage, but like, I feel like they put like the whole Cortana thing like on the back burner.
No, you're right, exactly. That's pretty much what the Infinite campaign did. And look, next stream, I'm gonna rant about this for like 38 hours, but pretty much Halo 5 to Halo Infinite, what they did was they were like, oh fuck, nobody likes this story, so the story that we set up, we're just gonna skip ahead. So it didn't really...
Cortana is dead. All hail the new Cortana.
Yeah, so they were like, look, we don't want to make you suffer through this story. We're just gonna fast forward through it. And so I didn't mind Infinite's like retcon, if you can use that word. It was more of like they skipped chapters.
I don't think it's a retcon. I think it's a continuation.
Okay, hold up. If you're talking pure gameplay, no story, just the feel of like the moment-to-moment mechanics, which is your favorite game?
3. 3's my...
I would have. I play 3.
I think it's Reach for me.
It feels so dated now. It does not feel good anymore to play.
3's literally my top 3 games of all time.
I think 3 is a great game, but I dislike dual wielding in Halo.
Yeah, it doesn't work so good.
Yeah, so for me, like it's Reach.
Interesting.
It's
I don't like Reach because of Sprint, but I like the story of Reach.
I think Sprint is a very good addition.
I think Sprint killed Halo, but
I don't think Sprint killed Halo. I think Iron Eyes. I think Iron Sight killed Halo.
I'm more Sprint. I hate Sprint being in every shooter.
Why would Sprint ruin
Sprint changes the whole game. I'm a boomer shooter fan. I like my I'm an old Abe Simpson guy. I like my shooters being one speed.
So this is me being the old man who's drunk. I would love to have a sober conversation with the three of us as far as like
Halo is my number one.
Do you guys want to do this conversation but with Halo co-op? I'm down for that.
Yeah, we can do some rounds of Halo, or we're also like working on a podcast at the moment as well. So if you guys want to do
spoilers,
whatever. It's
people
that are sticking around 7 hours in, they deserve to know what the people are working on.
DJ Access has our intro as well, but yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
I would love to have this conversation sober and
Yes.
like
yeah.
as
So
far as
we can definitely set something up, whether it's just a casual game stream where you guys all chat it out, or we can even table it for one of the podcast episodes we do eventually.
Yeah,
so.
I'm just gonna stop talking because Halo and me, they're Batman, Halo, Star Wars, and maybe Warcraft. Those are the things I can talk about like for 8 days without food or water. So you
Yeah.
carry on. So carry on with the chat, and then we'll call it a night. But I'm so down for some Halo co-op.
Chat's almost done here.
I'm gonna hold on. I'll jump off. But do any of you guys play guitar?
I wish
I
I
do.
play Guitar
You got
Hero.
Paul Hadoken in
Where's
here
Paul?
that does.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Paul
Okay.
Hadoken does like half of
Super
our
quick
music, and he's
question.
amazing.
I've been getting super into guitar pedals over the last couple weeks, and I want to ask you, what is your all-time #1 favorite guitar pedal? Any effect, anything?
So I'm the kind of guy that uses multi effects processor. So I have a pedal. I have a pedal that does all the effects. I
Nice.
have a Boss GT100 or GX100.
Okay.
That's like the newest in the Boss edition. I've been doing a lot of just messing with Boss pedals. They seem pretty good, but I mean, honestly, you can't go wrong. All the you just need to look for whatever effect you're looking for. They all pretty much do the same thing.
Right
Yeah,
on.
the
Right on.
all the multi ones are pretty good if you're just looking for something simple.
Oh no, I like Earthquaker devices, like weird boutique, like
Okay.
give me your
what's
like
up?
like $400 reverb delay suite just
Oh.
handmade in Akron, Ohio by some weirdo in a basement.
Oh yeah, see, no, I'm a simpleton. I like simple. Like I don't fuck with 50 pedals in front of me. Just one multi effects processor, and that's it. I'm very unorthodox when it comes to gear. I think the simpler the better. I don't want to fucking deal with crazy tube amps and all that shit. I'm simple.
Okay, well that
Paul,
is
I want to see more,
actually
jam
something
sessions from you, by the way. The
fiercely
live stream
agree
jam was
with.
great.
At the end of the day, that is very important. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off. It's nice to talk to y'all. Sorry, I crashed
Yeah,
this.
no.
It's not my intention.
No.
It's all good.
You crashed it with no survivors. I fucking loved it, dude. And we're gonna
Nice.
we're gonna talk Halo in the future. I'm excited.
Oh hell
for
yeah,
that.
man! I'm very into that. But yeah, cheers, guys. Have a good night.
Cheers.
Dude,
Have a
thanks,
good night.
Thanks for joining, buddy.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I'm gonna sign off too. So yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to doing more of these.
Extra,
in the
my boy. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
thank you so much.
I don't know how I could have done this stream without the Cleveland show invading it. So thank you. Man.
Hey, I'm always around to entertain. So
Man, you're the best entertainer, dude.
We're still gonna have you on eventually to talk figurines and stuff too, if you're down. So.
yeah,
Oh my
no,
God.
absolutely. Yeah, I'd love to come on and talk action figures and all that, all aspects of collecting.
Amazing.
I need to
Yeah.
get you to assess like my 150 wrestling figure collection, and like I mean, because you didn't get huge into the Jack specific or whatever the fuck they're called, like all those figures.
Right.
But you're an
the-
expert in
yeah.
that field, so I'm curious your opinion on my collection.
Well,
and
let
all
the
that.
poor guy go. 'Cause
You can
he's
go.
In
I'm
a
sorry.
few years
Goodbye.
in, but
Goodbye.
Extra
goodbye.
Zero, I'll message you and we'll set something up.
Thank
so we
you
can
for
talk
joining
about
us
collections.
for so long,
yeah,
buddy.
sounds good. Yeah, I definitely would like to come on for like a more figure-oriented discussion, and
Excellent.
yeah,
Cool, man. You have a good
Looking
night.
forward
Thanks
to it.
again for joining.
yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Likewise. Well, not like hey, I'm drunk.
I'm drunk too. I am.
Yeah.
fucked.
Thanks for having me on. It was a blast, and
course.
looking forward to doing more with y'all.
Absolutely,
definitely.
man.
Can't wait to see more memes.
The memes will flow. So.
Excellent. Excellent.
So
Well, I got 2 suggestion memes for you. I'll tell you
yeah?
in the Discord later.
Okay, yeah, ping me and let me know.
For sure.
I did post kind of like one on the DL of like Craig as Matumbo. So
We need him to make that shirt. That's like the #1 shirt I want him to make is that Matumbo shirt.
I need to get, so like if you can get me in touch with Craig, because like I've messaged him on Discord, but I know he probably gets like a crap ton of messages.
Tons.
He doesn't
So-
answer on Discord.
answer my
really.
calls. I need to make more memes of you,
Yeah.
Craig.
Well, so like like before I go, like my background is I originally was a graphic designer. Like that was my major, and then I dropped out.
It shows as well, like through the quality of the shit you make, for sure.
So I would love to like give him like the Matumbo, like I'd love to do like the line art so he can do shirts.
Yeah.
And I know like with Adam, so like Adam had his whole like skateboard gif, and like the guy had a falling out with Adam, and like there was that whole, oh well, I own this, blah blah blah. So like I would be more than willing to be like, hey Craig, I will do line art for this for you. You can have it. It's yours. I will sign like an NDA or whatever you need. So
That's
you
cool
know.
of you.
I mean like I loved the Screw Attack community. I really did, and like I was more of a lurker. I posted kind of here and there. So I'd love to just like do that art to grow the community, and I don't want there to be like any fear of like, oh well, this guy's gonna be like, oh, you can't have my art anymore. Like,
Exactly.
yeah, it's like I'll do it for you. Just tell me like, you know, what you need from me to say like, hey, this is now your property.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
You know, that's you know,
to be honest with you, when you're in his chat, just message him. Like, I know like Discord has been getting kind of jammed up for him.
Yeah.
Like he'll give you his email if you just like he'll message you back saying like, here's an email, here's the information, blah blah blah. Just see what you got. Like he'll totally do that if you just gotta just get a hold of him somehow.
I've tagged him. I'll probably just like message Trav and be like, hey, because like Trav and I talk here and there, so I'll probably just like message him and be like, hey, you know, I'd really like to do some design work for you for free, like just to help grow the community, and I'm willing to like just sign over whatever just to give you that stuff. Like I don't care. I just want to grow the community because it's a really cool spot and I enjoy it. It takes me back to like what I loved about Screw Attack. So you know,
that's 100% with you, and that's kind of what we're about as well, is like returning to that like old school era of like, let's just have some fun and shoot the shit and play some games.
Yeah, absolutely.
Forget about all the noise. Just, you know, if you're at Melee games, you just want to hang out and have fun, pretty much.
100%.
100%. So, yeah, tonight was a blast. Want to do more of this, and if anybody can get me in touch with Craig for like, as far as like, hey, I'd love to do some shirt designs for you. I don't want anything in return. Just to help grow the community. So,
extra. When you said the memes will flow, did you mean the sleeper has awakened?
The sleeper has awakened. Oh,
well,
let's let this poor chat.
So if you follow me on Twitter, extra008, you know, like I am not officially part of the Legion of Memers. So when Craig's like, oh, we have stuff from the Legion, like, you know, I'm friends with Superman.
Was you is this Todd or Rod? I don't fucking know.
Well, that's what I use as my avatar is Todd Flanders.
Dude, yeah, no, and your content goes above and beyond. So don't even worry. Memes speak for themselves, and like your stuff's killing. So
is that what you were going with? Were you Paul Atreides there when you said that the memes will flow?
The memes will flow is you know, just kind of I'm not stopping doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So you weren't Paul Atreides.
No, not at all.
I understood that reference though. Don't worry.
Thanks, man.
I haven't actually seen the new Doom. I've only seen the David Lynch one. That's my knowledge of Dune.
I am right there with you on that one.
You've seen it?
I've seen the David Lynch Dune, but I haven't seen
then
the new
you
one.
know what we're talking about, man. You said the memes will flow, the spice will flow.
The spice will flow, yeah.
Father, the sleeper has awakened.
Yeah. I'm going to show you Dune after this stream.
Yeah, it's another 3-hour movie.
Incredible movie.
Yeah.
But, you know, basically, like, you know, I have no intention of stopping. So I'm working with like Superman from the Legion of Memers. He's the founder of the Legion, and you know, he hooked me up with his video editing tools, and I've been learning. So, you know,
well,
fun
dude,
stuff.
Like I mean, your stuff kills it, and just keep doing what you're doing, and like don't
Yeah.
even worry about any of that. Like,
Yeah.
you know, just keep producing content, and more so, instead of Dune, let's do Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. And like,
Yeah, dude, that's
your
another.
your memes, you're building them, and we will laugh. So like,
Well, you know,
yeah.
like I mostly learned
Talk.
during the Screw Attack days, and so now it's fun to actually be, you know, like I love the
You're
fact
in it.
that they do the meme section at the end of the show.
Mm.
You know, it's not about clout chasing or anything. I'm very well off, so I don't have anything that I need.
It's all about fun.
so-
Don't worry.
Yeah, right. It's
Yeah.
110% about fun.
Yeah.
So, you know, like I'll tell you guys offline, kind of like what I do and where I am in life.
Yeah, we're
but
we're still live, so don't even worry.
yeah. So I'm not doxing myself on
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
But,
exactly. Yeah.
No,
But, you
everyone go check out Extra Zero. He's like
Yeah,
the funniest fucking guy on the internet, dude. And no, and thank
Well,
you so
I-
much for like playing with us and like going through fucking 28,000 beers with us. And I'm so excited to talk Halo with you and like play more Mario Kart and do everything. And I hope you
Yeah,
come back to our
likewise.
next community shit.
Oh no, I will definitely be here. So it's a good
yeah,
time.
we're
Thanks for
gonna-
inviting me. And
We're gonna do more stuff. We're gonna do watching. We're gonna watch The Room. Probably. We're gonna play more games.
Oh hell yeah!
I see Crash
Oh,
Team
hi, Mark.
Racing on screen here. We might play Crash Team Racing.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Don't get
Well,
me into
what
How
would
do we
be
do
really
that?
fun would be
Yeah.
to do The Room and the Disaster Artist back
Play
to
rock
back.
and roll racing.
Yes.
Yeah, I
love
think
it.
you posted The Room in the community events thing. So yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty much gonna go down that list, check it off, and get what I can.
One by
done.
one. I mean,
Yeah.
I think people are so excited. We have like 18 years worth of content in that chat,
Oh,
but
yeah.
one
And
by one we're gonna do
That
shit.
doesn't even include half the ideas I have. Like some
Oh
of
my
those
God.
ideas are gonna go through.
We're doing
too,
a photon stream, but anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you, Extra Man, and everyone go
Yeah,
check
no,
out
of
Extra
course.
Zero's memes. They're fucking killer. They're above and beyond the caliber that I fucking see online. So
Yeah.
thank you for hanging out for so long, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for having me. So I'm gonna sign off, and
Alright.
I'll see you all on the next one.
Yeah.
And
And thank you
Sure.
as well, McLaren, for hanging out and drinking for us. And thank you, Paul Adokin, who is the other half of our music. We have DJ Access music and we have Paul Adokin music. Go check them both out. Fucking killer music. And we're going to actually sign off with some Paul Adokin music. And tons of fun. Dude,
Jason.
you were the fucking... You were the fucking game master. You were the game master, and
I think that's what it's coming down to. Yeah.
$500
because we were
Wi-Fi.
flubbering.
Yeah.
We it was a fucking mess, and you were like, "I got this shit." So, buddy, thank you for hanging out
Yeah.
with us. And
Looks like
thank
I'm
you
becoming the
for-
Melee Games and the Side Scrollers Game Master, I guess.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You
There you
know,
go.
1000%.
I'm building some trivia right now for Melee Games, so you know I don't want to necessarily distract you from the other stuff you're doing. But if you want to chat, we can set
Hey.
up some stuff here too as well.
I
Power Rangers.
absolutely. I want the Side Scrollers feud to be a incorporation of just all games. Like I want it to be not just it's a family feud thing. I want it to be like its own thing. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
if you have any game shows that you want to post to that forum, that's awesome. I would love to
Rice
see
is
extra
Right.
stuff being added to it.
Awesome.
Rice is Right
Oh,
is been another one that I've been messing with, but it is so hard because prices are so
Pop-Art is
weird
old.
in games.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that too.
yeah.
How do you stop people from
Right.
doing that dollar bid?
Yeah.
Right.
They-
99 cents,
like-
Bob.
Well, let's
What
let
if you
the
make
chat
it
go
not
at least.
value
Let's
Right.
let the
and
live stream
points?
go, and we can keep talking in Discord. But
Well,
I just want to
No.
thank
We'll
everyone
shut
who's
down,
been
yeah.
watching the Twitch, the Rumble, the YouTube. A bunch of you stuck around for almost 7 hours, so we really appreciate that.
longest stream.
We
It's
had
crazy.
some new followers and stuff like that. Shout out to Reverse for helping me win at Mario Kart. Thank you, Isman, for hanging out in chat. Roots to Riots, nice to connect again. McLaren, nice to see you there too. We've had quite a few people come and go, so thank you everyone. Rival Indigo came in as well, and yeah, I hope everyone has a great night. And we'll be doing another stream on Monday, and that will be
Deep
Diggin'
Dick Dwarves.
Yeah.
But otherwise, just tune into our
Dwarf.
Twitter and at Melee Games, and you'll know what we're up to next. Yeah, have a good one, guys.
All right. See you guys. Thank you, everyone in Discord. And till next time, goodbye.